Just give me what I want, baby. Can you give me what I need? Just give me what I want. Just give me what I want. Give me what I'm looking for.
Yo! Welcome to another live stream guys. We are back again with another live stream guys और आज की होगी वॉच पार्टी. ठीक है गाइज, संडे तक चलेगा वॉच पार्टी. ठीक है गाइज, संडे तक 24 तारीख तक वॉच पार्टी चलेगा क्योंकि मैड्रिड के प्लेऑफ चालू है गाइज. तो जल्दी से मैं गेम दिखा देता हूँ तुमको. देखो अभी फिलहाल ये सीन चालू है यहाँ पे. डेस्कटॉप का साउंड नहीं आ रहा है ना, एक सेकंड गाइज रुको.
About the back and forth nature of this early game, especially the fact that they got caught by not being able to shoot the traps. It's a little unfortunate, but these things happen. There was a combo of util again thrown towards them, making it that little bit more awkward. Trying to take some fights. That's not destroyed. Yeah, Gen, I'm starting to think Sentinels have got some sort of trap abuse going on. They're not taking the bullets.
Look at Meteor though. He's just about to walk in. Sassy might be caught unaware. Got so far forward before anybody really realized. 10's up above.
Hey Divya,
Support
welcome to
from
the
Celsius,
stream
but this
Divya.
will be an afterplant. This time I don't think there's any denial, and Meteor hasn't stopped his push. He's still going forward.
Hashtag.
A lot of space to take a position you usually expect, but
Hashtag
the big
OP हो
difference to
जाएगा
this
इस.
is Karen. He's also there with a paranoia in hand, and it's about to come through. There it is. The step was heard. But luckily, those players are able to round the corner just in time. Nade. Not really gonna force
GENG
Meteor
जीत रहा है
back,
guys.
but he falls back anyways.
GENG
Concedes
जीत रहा
the
है.
space. They're gonna
तुझा
commit
वॉल्यूम
utility
थोड़ा
to trying to
भाई
clear
लगा
out,
का
at
position
least
60
in his
है.
mind, but the paranoia is kept in the back pocket. Now burned
बस
to go towards elbow.
आता बरोबर आहे.
Blast back from Zed.
वाढो खूप
He's
कमी
towards the
येते.
side, picking
आता
up
बरोबर आहे
Karen.
का?
And Celsius
OP
had opened up
retake,
the rest, leaving
OP.
Meteor alone, doing so much damage. It looks like
OP
Munchkin was able to catch
retake,
him alone with the snake bite
OP.
alone, doing so much damage.
आता बरोबर
Munchkin
येते.
was able to catch
retake,
him alone with the snake bite
OP.
alone, doing so much damage.
आता बरोबर येते.
Doing so much damage.
आता बरोबर येते.
Doing so much damage.
हां, थोडासा हायच म्हणजे ठीक आहे ना. म्हणजे थोडासा मला वॉल्यूम. अच्छा, माझा ह्याचा गेम ह्याचा वॉल्यूम कमी आहे. ओके, आता बरोबर आहे. खूप कमी येतंय. काय बोलते मला? खूप कमी येतंय? असं कसं कमी येतंय? आता बघ, आता बघ, आता बरोबर आहे.
Straight over the top goes Meteor. He's looking to pressure.
आता बरोबर आहे ग.
Blocked off just enough to give him that little bit of space to work with.
Hashtag
Still a
मत
player
बोल.
on B and one in mid. GENG have a lot of space. You don't expect to see a Sentinels crunch just yet. And look at how much they're keeping in their back pocket for the eventual fight. A paranoia is still to work with almost every piece of utility that the
भाई
big
नेट
players
नहीं,
OBS मधून
बाकी सब
तुझा
निकल
वॉल्यूम
गया.
वाढव. गेम नाही,
Meteor
गेमचा नाही.
शाबाश.
हा, माझाच वॉल्यूम वाढवलाय. माझाच वॉल्यूम वाढवलाय. ओ शिट, भाई मंचकिन कैसा मारता है रे मंचकिन चैट. आता बरोबर आहे का बघ.
Distracted by Meteor, the clock is running down. Munchkin late flanks up through heaven, and the classic fight's awkward. The knife kill is in, but it's too little, too late. Again, the time is enough for GENG to claim the round.
भाई क्या हो रहा है? कितने पैसे लेगा भाई सेन को बक्सने के लिए? 10 crores, 10 crores.
It is GENG to come out on top, but again, it was close.
GENG जीतेगा चैट. मेरे को लग रहा है GENG जीतेगा. मॅच बघतो का IPL? मॅच बघतोय. नाही IPL नाही बघत मी.
It's the spike to do the job. 4-2 in the lead. As said, this has been Sentinel's home turf. We saw the video earlier. GeForce saying, well, you know, it's his favorite map, and you can understand why. 4 back-to-back victories. 7 of the last 8 won on this map.
क्या क्यूटी है बे.
But as said, GENG have been so fantastic at adapting.
बाप के
They
लड़े
beat
GENG,
EDG,
बाप
they
के
beat
लड़े.
PaperX. They've been
Actual में
evolving
जीत
throughout
गया
this
GENG.
tournament. It's not going to be easy just because this map is solid.
We are
for
back to
Sentinels.
3-1-1 default, guys.
Cancel of the dog with a deep snake bite. GENG denied some more information around mid. Looks like the rotates are underway. Swinging all the
the way
SEN
back
का
to
भी
the B
almost
side.
same ही है ना default.
Sentinels have been able to win with pistols before. Some ultimates to back them up. On the side of GENG though, Munchkin's game has been fantastic. Just last round, the way he played and controlled Heaven in the late game.
इनको रीड है चट
Spike to explode.
3,
Now he's got a Viper's
2,
hit.
1.
Thanks to his hard work.
Double.
Seekers as well, but they're not used.
Yes.
Instead, it's gonna be dash
Molly
straight
किधर
in
जाता है?
front of the Seekers. Meteor though, he's caught. He can't quite see anything for a moment, but as the cloudburst fades, he's able to find a target. Nice headshot, but the wall gets in the way. Sassy holding on to life barely.
God,
He'll eventually be
man.
shut down with the Viper's pit in. This becomes a hard round to win, but a showstopper pop. It's gonna be a gamble from Zek, and he has to pick a spot, and he's found Karen.
Ah,
But Landis
पैर
with his
टूटा.
back turned to Munchkin. A quick execution leaves John QT alone. But with Meteor down, there's a chance. That's the hat popped off the head. But Munchkin fires
Oh,
right back.
भाई जीत गया
This
भाई
guy's
GENG.
been so good so far.
भाई
I
GENG
just love watching his
अच्छा
read
खेल
Guys,
रही है
crossfire में
भाई.
मारा.
pit. He hears the showstopper. He goes, "What's the chance
पहला
of him
pick
shooting
Zekan
it
ने
straight
निकाला.
down?"
Zekan का
Very,
ult था,
very
फिर भी
low.
वो
You're
लोग
gonna
round आ
try
रहे
and hit
बे.
towards that plant spot. So he repositions forward into that Viper's pit and just manages to isolate the battle, takes him out, and then this. Well, I'll be honest. This was
Please
just
don't jinx
prediction.
him, Sen
Knowing
नहीं.
that his
मैं
opponent
नहीं
would
करता
eventually
jinx.
try and catch him on the ping.
मैं नहीं करता.
It has been.
भाई अभी से ही बाय कर रहा है चैट.
अपना नाम
And here's
change कर
someone
दो,
as
jinx
well.
रख दो.
This
मैं
is
भाई
his
मैं नहीं कर
seventh,
रहा हूँ
I
यार.
believe,
कुछ नहीं कर.
international event. The best spot the Munchkin has ever finished is 9th to 10th. He went through the likes of Crazy Raccoon in the past, a team that never really achieved anything. As mentioned, he has already got top 3. This man is gunning for so much more.
क्या लगता है
RCB
चैट कौन
हारा है,
जीतेगा?
SEN क्या
I
power
remember
है?
a
मैं
good
किधर आ रहा है?
regional team, but
RCB
once they
जीतेगा
came to
बोला
the
मैंने.
international stage, and for a lot of Munchkin's teams, they just got tested in a way that they couldn't
They
stand
met
up to.
Gambit,
Yeah.
and it ended.
And
By
actually,
Gen
even
sexy
Munchkin's
grow
runs,
हुई,
it was
sexy
always playing
grow
the
हुई.
same teams twice. Like it happened
Yeah.
against Foot, it happened against Gambit. I can't remember the other team, but there was definitely a back-to-back as well. This
5
guy
विकेट आ
always
गया है
ends
भाई.
up facing a
बस
team
हो गया पे.
and then coming back and being eliminated by them later on.
He does always seem to improve.
He's
though.
booster
That's
casting
the thing
excellent.
I'm
How he got
thinking.
here.
Yeah, give credit to him as someone leading. And he's leading by
आज फिर से
example
PRS
right now.
versus GENG
He's
हुआ तो
forced
आज किससे
Sentinels
होएगा?
into a
आज तो वो
position
है.
where they're taking a
PRS
pause. And again, you look
versus
at some of
Loud.
the results. This is a team that, well, they played Loud a couple of times in their last 4 matches. Loud only managed 4 rounds and 3 rounds. So GENG are already way far and above a lot of the teams that SENs have had to battle against.
Karen and
Interestingly,
Munchkin
again,
बहुत impactful है. Munchkin
Did you
बाप
see
के.
that outlaw onto Lakia?
Munchkin
Clearly
बाप
having
के.
a lot of faith in this gun, but having
Munchkin
your
बाप खेलता है,
Sky play it,
Texture बाप
that's
खेलता है, Meter
intriguing.
बाप खेलता
I
है.
wasn't
मेरे लिए
already a
team-
fan of GENG. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna need a jersey after this one. Been complaining all tournament, all
Us Gen.
month long about how little this is being used, and they're coming in attack side on split and
On
using
Sky
it.
as well.
On Sky, yeah.
Has he been
on many
watching
different
Yumpy?
agents.
Is that what's happening?
It could be. It could be. He's learning from the best. Well, 5 on the board already for GENG, as we said. This was not
Nade
going to be
waste करा है,
a pretty
blind waste
start
करा
from
है
what we
बे.
guessed, at least. Split has been terrifying, like you're saying. But GENG have already far exceeded
RCB हारेगा
expectations.
बंदा है.
They've got a
आप
commanding
दिल
lead
जीतते
early on,
हो
even
for
after a
real. Love
scrappy
you,
beginning, even
Yeah.
after denial of the second round.
गलत
I thought
बोला
that
लेकिन
was the
RCB
start
नहीं
of the
हारेगा.
end, Tom. I was starting to worry. But here we are, round number 8, and GENG have another chance to extend this lead. Sentinels down to their last credits and used all their ultis very recently.
They've been doing this a lot. Meteor left
Full
in a
walk,
lurk.
babe,
He's been
full
able to
walk.
take quite a lot of space. Now,
Vent
this is
से
space
ए
that's
जाएंगे
given
लग रहा है मेरे को.
John
Feeling
QT
आ
as
रही है
his
अंदर
cam,
से.
consistently watching. And with only 40 seconds left, we're seeing this late clear into middle. Now, a lot of this
Vent से ए
is
जाओ.
probably off the idea that, okay, we could have double back through and taken control into heaven. Cam already going to be gone, but
Galax
now with
feeling.
30 seconds left, they look to head into this stacked up site. Sentinel and Viper. It's never easy to get past this util, but they're beginning to predict it, and now they have to try and clear the players.
A good trap by John QT, a
भाई,
little closer, 12
क्या
seconds left.
BT है
And there's
waste
still
कर
some
रहा है.
harassment on the site. John QT drops
Oh,
the spike.
Jord बे.
8 seconds left, but players up in heaven surely not able to deny. No nade, nothing to
Possible.
clear them from position, and the fight's going towards GENG.
पड़ी
Second,
पड़ी लेकिन
full
पड़ी उससे.
HP, but one hit to that outlaw. 10s, one hit to damn near anything. Second closes the
Bye,
distance,
GG.
but a shot to the head from
GG, bro.
Texture pretty much seals
It's
the
over.
fate of this one. With 10s,
मालूम है 10s है,
2
लेकिन
players
it's
to
over.
drop, and Munchkin way ahead of him on that fight.
Bye.
6
Clean
rounds
खेल रहा
now
है भाई
for
GENG.
GENG.
Clean.
A solid A take, and Sentinels left with
Clean
scraps
खेल
for
रहा
the
है.
next round.
But the crazy thing about this is a lot of the setups that
Sauce
are being
spread
put into
ho gaya
play
thoda.
by SEN are actually catching players. Like, look at JungQT right now. He's 12 and 5
God.
because they are running into his trips. He's getting an opening kill, but every single time there's a response from GENG. That's been one of the things I've loved about this team is the trading is on point. They are so
Bhai,
quick
Munchkin
and
ka
so
heavy
committed
lag
as
raha hai
well.
na?
You're going into a site with 20 seconds left. There are so many variables that you have to look for, but this team is ready to trade whatever comes their way. And with 8 seconds left, they get that spike down, and from then on, it looked like plain sailing.
That's the point where most teams start to panic. It's the point where I start to panic a little bit, but they were
Oh,
just
panicking
उसने
for them.
डिस्ट्रिक्ट में वो फेंका
I can only imagine being in the
करेंगे
coaching seat. You're screaming about the time left, but they had it all under control. Cool as a cucumber. As we go into round number 9, Sentinels, as we said, they've got scraps, and the pistols are apparent to us. There's only a few ghosts, a sheriff. This is a round that they've won before, so you have to be careful. And, well, caution to the wind for
GG.
Tens. He goes through the orb and falls right down. Let's see what else we've got, though.
GG.
The weapon's going to be upgraded, and there's still some util to play with.
This is the thing, we've been hyping up controller players all the way through this
अभी
event. We talked
भी
about
round 9
Carol.
चल रहा है अभी
We've
भी
talked
outlaw
about
है
the
लोग
likes
के
of
पास
Tens.
अभी भी
Maybe we underestimated Munchkin. Because right now he is on an absolute tear. Again, just the patience. You're going to see the gamble. I don't really blame Sen at this point. They've had so many late A takes that they're reading into the fact that, okay, this is going to be A. And what happens? Texture
Sentinels
just
का एक और
walks
गलत read.
a little stroll straight in towards this B site. A round that now already looks over. Yeah, sure, the Sentinels retakes have been good historically. But if they pull this one off with a couple of ghosts, a classic, and a sheriff,
impossible
well, we're going to be marveling at that for a long time.
Yeah, there's something special about doing it in a post plant.
7-2
Your way
क्या
back
लगता है चैट
through
कमबैक हो सकता है
A site like
या
this,
GG है
with essentially a
अगर
quick
स्प्लिट आ रहा
fire,
तो क्या होगा यार
semi-automatic two-shot op in play for Lakia with everybody on light shields. It really is one of those rounds where you start to think about just going down to the spike, maybe dropping some weapons if GENG
एक
do
theory
get
क्या
a
पता
bit
है
aggressive.
सेंटिनल्स जानबूझकर हार रही है ताकि
ताकि
वो लोग ज्यादा मैच खेल के सैंड बंडल्स बेचे
Of all the ways to use that weapon, of all the ways
blue
I
brain
thought
हो
I'd see
सकती है।
that weapon
क्या
used,
बोलते हो?
running through your own nade to double hip fire at a player who's eco, that was not on my list. I didn't see that coming.
Hey, you know what? They've got the credits to play with. It's a gun that he doesn't necessarily need to bring forward. In fact, he's going to buy straight back into a
Just
rifle
scope
again.
in, though. That's not even
Excel
a
का
question.
ult भी आ गया बस मैं
His
खत्म है
opponent's
बे
not going to pick it up. So
Snowballs हो गए वो
all
लोग,
that's happened there
snowballs.
is Lakia has gained an orb and maybe wasted a little bit of extra credits. But that's the thing. Again, it was spoken about in an interview with Alex after their last match. He said that it just feels like GENG have a great read on us. At the moment, it's looking like they
Typical
have a
Sen
great read
fanboy
on
theory.
Sentinels as well. Because the way they've started this match off, they've gone the right way every single time. The paranoia, decent. But the counter there, Tens will be able to keep his life and the aggression quelled for a second.
And look how quickly they've got a response. There's
That guy.
4 players from Sentinels here. Make that 3. Tens is down. Zels is spotted. Wallbang. Second falling. Sassy here and expected. They even expect the 4th player
चार
swinging.
बंदे
And that is
stacked
about as
था
bad of an attacking start as you could expect, in that they run into the entirety of the defense and they still win it. Not only
इसलिए
win
मैं
it,
हमेशा
win it
बोलता हूँ रैंप फाइट
flawlessly.
करो
That's how
रैंप
this game is
फाइट
going for GENG right now.
They genuinely
भाई
took
चार
about 40
बंदे
damage
stacked
across the board
Like
in those
what?
fights.
चारों
It's
मरे
absurd. Again, this time Sentinels had the perfect read. They had the expectations, they had the rotations, they had the players in position, and they lose every single fight. JungQT, all he can do at this point is just look
गंदा
to
खेल
hold
रहे
on
भाई
to the rifle,
खेलने
but
नहीं मिल
the
रहा है
credits are
गंदा क्या
flowing
खेल
for
रहे
GENG. Of course they're
खेलने
going
की
to try
तरह
and
मर
hunt it
रहा
down.
है
Yeah, why not? There's no hassle even for most of these players dying. I'll take an orb and give you 1 towards a neural theft. No worries.
It's great.
जंजे विजिट विनर्स
Yeah, have them all, mate. Have
बड़ा
the
वो
ult.
न्यूज़ होएगा बे
He's got 1 at least with Munchkin down, and the others maybe a little too far away. Texture, no blast
Yeah,
pack.
it's safe now.
Nade, but it's not even going to blow up in time. So, 8-2. This is a
It is
scoreline
because
that I
of this
think-
W
I actually
streamer
don't
भाई
think it's
मैंने
that
कुछ नहीं
surprising.
किया यार
One team having 8, the other team having 2. The fact that it's GENG with the 8 on their attack side so far, little surprising. The fact that we've actually, I would say, most of this game so far, I've been complimenting GENG, pushing and pulling the map, finding open sites, being able to run into the lighter side of the defense. Then we see what happens if they run into the entire defense, and they still win the round flawlessly. What else? What other kind of challenge can you present?
कुछ
But
बचा
that's
ही
the
नहीं
thing. I
है.
think going into this match, it was almost unequivocal that Sentinels were the best team in the world on split. We might have to reevaluate that after this map, because right now it's not
एक भी
looking
round अलग ना
particularly
aggressive नहीं
close.
खेला ना वैसे.
There needs to be some sort of response here for Sentinels. They brought back in again the ults,
हल्का सा punish हो रहा
particularly
था.
close, at least the valuable ones, but they are looking to put pressure on. Looking to try and deny Meteor. He's going to go straight through. If he waited a second, I think he actually gets the kill, but he's still going to be able to survive. They've used a lot of utility to try and shut this man down, and he's not taking a lick of damage. Zelsis, though, the timing here could be everything. He's got it nigh on, perfect! Looks for a big play, and he's found one. 2 kills down, the first time they've really managed to catch them off guard. Texture falls.
अच्छा खेला.
Just 2
भाई लेकिन
remain.
मीटर का राउंड था.
Meteor
मजाक से
looking for a move. He's at least going to get one. A quick snap back. Make this one a little bit competitive. And the man they're up against
क्या मार
has
रहा है
been
भाई?
insane.
Heal through for Zelsis.
Can I like 93 goes
It's not going to be an
oh.
easy fight
30
on any
seconds
front.
left.
He's choosing the harder of the two. Just one player towards the spawn. Whoops. There we go. One player towards the spawn, but 2 up top. Make that 3 now as they come into position. No snake bites. That orb only going to block vision, maybe add some decay, give him an opportunity though to play up top with the shorty. I like him trying to create some opportunities,
Doesn't
but
work.
ultimately too big of a task for anyone to take. 8-3, and the last round could see Sentinels
जीत रहा है,
find
पिंकी.
a 4th, Tom. That is not something I was ready to say today.
The good thing for Sentinels
Sen
fans
come
out
back
there is
करेगा.
we have seen mass landslide victories for the side of Sentinels
93
on either side of the
होएगी.
map.
क्या
They have
बोलते हैं?
proven it time and time again. Look at their last match versus Loud, 9 rounds. So they can do it. It's not a death
Lady
sentence,
luck is here.
especially if they
लाल
can get
है,
to 4.
लाल
But
है.
it's the manner in which GENG have been winning
Pinky
that
looking beautiful.
does make me doubt
लाल.
that. And they're going straight back to the bread and butter. The A take has been fantastic.
Think
Tens has
RCB
been able to delay
has
them at
CSK?
least a little bit, and the Seekers are going to give things
a
away. The
question.
nade from Zekin is good as well. They've got off
मैं
to a
RCB.
strong start.
Yeah, the util through from Sassy as well helps out. They're blinded and paranoid by Tens, who's now making his appearance up top. Boombot through, it's found a player, and the bullets soon follow. Only 2 left standing for GENG.
93
A
बोला था
healthy
मैंने.
recovery for Sentinels towards the end of the
That's
half. It was looking
कुछ
a
गलत हो
little
रहा है.
bit shaky, but they found their footing now. And actually, I maybe even spotted both players there. I'm not sure if the dog got far enough through that wall to see Karen, but either way, they'll suspect it. Spike on the floor, and they'll attempt to take it. Problem is, Zelsis is stood on the other side of that smoke. Sassy up top, spraying away with him.
ऐसा पहला क्यों
50
नहीं खेले?
seconds left,
Question
and
वो है.
5 players to take down. Well, we said the last round was a bit too big of a task. This one, good luck.
थोड़ा adjust करने में time लग गया
At all
यार.
costs. Munchkin can't really hope for anything else. Looking for the
luck for
fight.
Thane.
And
Thane,
Bartens is
red
just
pen
being an irritation
Good luck
at
for
this
Thane is
stage,
back.
just placing smokes in
भाई
his
इतना
face.
support कर रहा है, उसका
This is
कुछ
all
नहीं.
just a formality. No hope for this one to go wrong for Sentinels. And they
उछाल
will
के
at
मारा,
least
उछाल के.
close out the
उछाल
remaining
के मारा.
couple of flawless
nice
to
shot,
give them
yeah,
their
I
4th
wonder
round
who
onto
got
the
it
board
to.
after what was almost a flawless
I
half
am
out of
got this.
GENG. An early, shaky back and forth that was competitive, and then a 6-round streak for the
Bad.
Korean super team. They've definitely put themselves in a good spot, but as we know, Sentinels can definitely turn the tide.
It's not over yet, that's for sure, but GENG have to be happy with how things have gone so far. In fact, we've got some friends of GENG stood by in the audience. Let's hear from them.
Hey guys, Mika Fabs here in the crowd right now with Jules, a GENG super fan. Hey Jules, where are you from?
friend.
I'm from Korea, but
भाई वो
I live
लोग
in the
friends
States
को
as
भी
well.
लेके आ सकते
Oh,
हैं.
okay, so this is a tough match for you, but clearly you are for
second,
GENG.
bye.
I actually hear you're a friend of Textures, right?
Yes, I am.
Oh wow, so how do you know him, and what is he like outside of the game?
I'm his channel moderator, and he's just a great guy, a friendly guy as well.
Yeah, you mentioned that he works really, really hard as well outside of the game, right?
Absolutely. We call him pro streamer because he's a pro player,
अब
but he
समझा
streams like
mod
streamer.
बनने का.
He always works outside of his streams as well. He's
अब
amazing.
समझा?
Yeah, he's been such a character as well, and so fun
Are
to
my
watch too.
mods
Now,
proud
finally,
of
I
me?
hear you're not just a GENG fan, you're not just a Texture fan, but you're an overall VCT fan. You've been to so many events. Can you let us know what they are?
I've been to
Mods.
Pacific last
Are
year
you
and
feeling
also
proud?
went to LA for champs. This year I'm at Madrid,
CSK
and I'm going
बोला
to
इसने,
Seoul for
जैसे.
champs again.
Awesome! So we might see you again, and we might have to loot back this interview and come full circle. Now, finally, I need you to give one big shout out to all of the GENG fans over here in the stage and everywhere. Give your best battle cry for GENG.
Thank you. Wow!
What
guys,
a battle
Gen G
cry,
has
yaar.
been
What a battle cry.
exceeding the expectations, and they're really gonna do well. So
बात
please root
कर.
for Gen G.
All right,
Expectations
let's
तो
hear
तोड़
for
रहा
Gen G.
है. W mod.
But on the other side, we also do have to hear it for Sentinels before we get back into the game.
On mod.
हाँ? वो टेक्सचर की चैनल मॉड है वो. और फ्रेंड. हाँ.
ऐसे तुम लोग भी आओगे यार
You
mod.
know what?
अगर Binks pro
I got to
player
hear a
होता
Gen
तो.
G battle cry, but the
हमारा
crowd
नसीब
didn't really
खराब
turn
है.
up for Sentinels, Tom. Give me your
Dad,
best
10,000
Sentinels
लोग
battle
देख रहे
cry.
हैं.
Hype them up.
3,700
Give it to
लाइक
me.
से.
Sign
क्या
the
कर
button.
रहे हो?
That's all you
लाइक
need to
करो,
know.
जल्दी
That's all
लाइक
you need to
करो.
know.
कल इतनी हेवी 20 का
believe-
लाइक्स
work on your
हुई.
delivery,
अच्छी
I'll
बात
say
है.
that.
मतलब
The battle cry, I have a tear in my eye. That was fantastic.
बैटल क्राई तो था.
Wonderful. Well,
8-4 though.
we've heard about Gen G's hard-working nature in that interview, and listen, hard work pays off. So far, a 4-round lead, double the rounds of Sentinels, hailed as the best team in the world on this map, Tom. They've got to show us why they're called that here on their
Important
attack.
पिस्तुला.
It is time to prove it because, as we know, next map up is the choice of Gen G.
Same
Lotus
default.
has been
That's
a
same
home turf
default,
for them.
but without
5-match
Sentinel.
streak. Not a bad map for Sentinels, but you wouldn't want to be going in this series with a deficit. Zekken now becomes the pinnacle. He's been had a bit of a quieter game, but we know that at any stage this
Wow,
youngster can turn it on, can take over
मैंने
rounds,
इसे
and
था क्यों?
especially on that raise. It's been fearsome. Flaky though, ooh, he actually just looking to deal with utility.
अगली बार कैमरा
He's
नहीं
calmed
तोड़ेगा.
down.
उसका हो गया.
Been having a bit of a rough map individually. And the problem is, this is all just the ruse. This is going to start pulling players over, put the pressure onto Meteor.
That's a spot that you have to check on the way out. For Sentinels, you imagine
Oh,
they
shit.
will. John QT, look at him. You see him in the X-ray just sneaking past towards the screens.
Oh,
They'll
shit.
never expect him to be in this corner. And the steps heard on the rotation back.
लेकिन
Oh, this
race के
gap
बारे
is
में नहीं पता.
absolutely massive. No way that Munchkin could expect it. But does he expect someone to be on the site? He could think that's the only player. One guy in screens coming back to check his
Yeah.
zone and running back. This all makes sense. For Texture to be
no.
here, though,
Saucy.
oh, they'd have to be ever vigilant to see it. And now he's got an opportunity to trade it back further. It's huge from Texture. Completely bamboozling them. 10
Bro.
seconds left. A nade on the floor. A
They
blast back
cannot.
for the fight, but Second still wins it. 5 seconds. They need to plant it
Plant it.
now. If they can deny this, it's done on the spot. Karen does well to find one, and there's the follow-up.
भाई ये क्या है भाई? अमितेश भाई वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम. भाई अमितेश तू आया और एकदम इंस्टेंट क्लच ब्रो.
Texture
क्या टाइमिंग था ये?
भाई क्या मारता है टेक्सचर.
And their Texture win
Oh,
an impossible round.
bhai.
Win a round
देखो, देखो,
that
देखो.
never should have been. There was one where it exploded through a smoke and instantly popped 3 heads. This one was discipline. This one was waiting patiently
क्या
for the
था
perfect
बे?
moment to strike. And again,
क्या
he takes
था
down
भाई?
3
बाप
players.
खेला
This
बे.
man has been
Texture बाप
revitalized
खेला
within
बे.
this
बाप.
Gen G roster.
भाई क्या खेलता है बे.
उठना बनता है,
इसको
उठना
कहते हैं
बनता है.
गाइस ओपी ट्रिगर डिसिप्लिन. ओपी ट्रिगर डिसिप्लिन.
Basically did everything right. Gets an
उठना बनता है
opener,
बे. बाप
catches the
खेला.
player rotating, but one man missed.
हेलो अमितेश भाई कैसे हो?
That's got to be so frustrating. Even thinking back, he heard the second player running up in heaven. Chance of a third being there very low. Karen, not in danger. In fact, he
हाँ भाई कैरन आ गया फॉर्म में.
but
मैं आते ही धमाका शुरू. भाई 3 मारा कैरन ने, 4 टेक्सचर और कैरन दोनों भर रहे. ओके ओके नाइस वन.
finds it
ठीक है.
instead. One man lost
Karen
on
भाई.
Gen G.
भाई तू आते ही चालू हो गया भाई. तुन 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 तुन.
Pistol.
ठीक है.
बढ़िया भाई. तुम
Stacking them
सुनाओ
up, the
तुम बार
chips
कैसे
even
हो? मैं बढ़िया हूँ
on their
भाई.
side of the table.
जेल्सिस मारा ना शायद. डॉग मारते टाइम.
History might be made in more ways than one today.
आई एम ऑल गुड
As
ब्रो.
Sentinels come alive fairly
2
soon,
टाइम
because
खाना
in
खा
the
रहा हूँ.
greatest ever
बस
defeat
सोने को नहीं मिल रहा.
this
इतना ही
iteration
मेरे को दुख है
on this map.
कि नींद थोड़ी सी
जीजी
कम है
लग
तेरे भाई को.
So many times
पर बाकी सब
क्या
सही
वो
चल रहा है.
लोग
in the
जीत सकते हैं.
Americas, so many times
Is
already in
the
this
second
tournament as
question.
well. Right now, Gen G
जॉब कैसी चल रही
showing
है?
why
जॉब
they
नहीं रे,
might just be
फ्रीलांसिंग
the
है ना.
hope of Pacific to finally get towards a title win.
3 राउंड
Definitely
चाहिए.
feels still a fair bit away. But in this round, they've not got a completely weak purchase. A few rifles, an outlaw.
तुझे क्या
as
लगता है
well.
कौन
Okay,
जीतेगा?
Karen's left
तो कौन
not
जीतेगा?
most
क्रॉसिंग के
desired
लिए.
weaponry.
इन्फो कैंसिल करने के लिए.
I'm also looking at Texture being 2 orbs away from having that showstopper. The main thing though for Sentinels. is
जेंजी
they
या
can
सेंटिनल ब्रो,
rifle.
क्या लगता है तुझे कौन जीतेगा?
Well, if anything, that's the pressure of this round. They've got the rifles,
चार
but they
बंदे
need to
पे.
find success with it. Weaker weapons
उनको
for
रीड
GENG.
तो है guys, ठीक है?
Outlaws dangerous.
बंदे
What's even
पे
more
भाई।
dangerous is the 4 players on this A site. We saw GENG run into this. 4 of Sentinels up in heaven. And GENG lost about 40 HP total.
दो लोग
with a
का वो लोग को
flawless
मिला है दोनों
execution on
हेवन
the
है
A site.
करके.
Sentinels are doing it with a split through vents. 2 players on their way to crunch heaven. Problem is, GENG can crunch right back. Lakia and Munchkin aren't in heaven. Instead, out on the ledge. It's a very unusual position. Lakia can flash up from down below. And Munchkin can always have somewhere to fall back to. Oh, not with his knife out. That's a big
क्यों
mistake.
किया मंचकिन ने ऐसा?
They know at least there's another player on site. They might even have heard them in screens, but again, they haven't checked for this extra man. Lakia,
हाँ
12 seconds
भाई
left
जीजी
in a 1 versus 2. They bought themselves
टॉप
a
चीज
round.
सेन के चांसेस है
For Karen is he doesn't currently
जीतने
have a
के
weapon.
क्यों पिक करने
क्या
का
बात
मन
कर रहा
किया?
तू?
Window means that he might even have to
कौन
put himself
जीतेगा?
out into the
उसी
open
अच्छा था उसका.
to give this one up. The
सेन
reposition
के
as well
चांसेस
from
है
Samson.
पर जेंजी देख क्या
Supply
खेल
would
रही है
have to
भाई
be an instant headshot. And
Not
although they
bad,
pushed
not
in
a bad. It's
to
a good
pretty much all
eco
of
for
GENG, at
GENG.
least all of their weaponry, Sentinels
Read
do
भी
manage
अच्छी हो रही
to
है.
weather the storm
काउंटर
just
भी अच्छा
about.
हो रहा है.
Well, Tom,
मेरा आवाज सही आ रहा है ना मतलब
सकता था round
विंग्स
में.
भाई का ज्यादा हो गया क्या आवाज कम करूँ उनका
We beat
या सही है आवाज
GENG.
you win your third up against
जीतेगा
those
तो
weaker weapons.
जी
और
जी
अगर हम
जी
लोग
Couple of well-placed
आ
shots
तो
by
जाएंगे पर
Sentinels puts
सवाल
them
ये है
ahead
कि
in those
आप उधर
fights.
कब
Good
जाओगे?
reposition in the
ठीक है
end.
भाई
But one battle
सही बोला.
going slightly
ये तो
differently.
guys, by the
and this
prediction,
map
Sentinels
spirals
यार आज
naturally. They're
पिंकी
holding
ने
on to a cliff's
आज
edge
के
by their
मेरे
fingernails.
top prediction.
At 10-5, GENG now pull
Oh!
out their showstopper. And they've done the
Whoa!
money. Just about rounding the corner in time. That was a target-rich environment. But now GENG have to fall back surely. They won't keep pushing. They won't keep taking this space. With Texture's gone back, but Meteor's gone forward. He doesn't even have a dash online. This guy's crazy. He's cloud bursting around to try and stay alive. He's still not running away, Tom. He's sticking
भाई
around for a
Meteor.
अबे मीटियर चले जाता बे
Not expecting that
Balls
many players to
of
be there.
steel.
Texture as well, he wants to try and recover this. Such an aggressive
लेकिन
start. The
सेन का
paranoia
कमबैक
showstopper
हो सकता
combo
है हाँ हाँ हो सकता
could
है
have eliminated
अगर
half the
सेन ने
Sentinels.
अगर सेन ने क्रैक किया ना ब्रो कि जेंजी कैसे खेल रही है तो हो सकता है पर अभी तक ना ब्रो इनकी सिनर्जी इतनी बढ़िया है ना और कॉल्स वगैरह एकदम प्रॉपर है मतलब समझ रहे तू मतलब क्या बोलते हैं उसको एकदम प्रॉपर रीड है उनकी तो जेंजी थोड़ा मुश्किल लग रहा है मेरे को मतलब देखना आप 10 राउंड जीते इन लोग जस्ट सेइंग अभी स्प्लिट भी उनका मैप था सेंटिनल का पिक था देख
Timing देखो, read
No
देखो.
paranoia.
समझ
Some
रहा है?
smokes. The second just came online for Karen, and one's just been popped down. Here comes the showstopper, though. That's the big gun on the other side. And Sentinels find the opening with it, but there's a response. GENG equalize things, catch them on the rotate
Oh,
up through
shit.
heaven, and drop the spike. 20 seconds left, and the nade buys even more time. The rotation now from Texture as he realizes they're going to want to hightail it, move to the other side, but look, he's
Bhai,
already
lekin wo
here.
already
He's ahead of them
पहुंच
with
गया
10
है.
seconds left. There's no time for delay. They need this fight. They need to win it. And they have just
नहीं होगा।
5 seconds more as he reaches the
नहीं
second kill.
नहीं है
They bought
जीजी हो
enough
गया
time. The spike plant doesn't
भाई
come in.
जेंजी अच्छी खेल रही है बे.
देख रहा है
अच्छी खेल रही है.
Has been pretty much
GG है भाई
second to none.
GENG
Every single
अच्छी
time he makes the
खेल
right
रही है.
जीजी जीजी है भाई जेंजी ओपी
वो लोग कोई आइडिया नहीं था चार बंदे पे कोई जीरो आइडिया.
into this trap almost every single time. GENG's read to get 4 players there, perfect.
मैं एक सेकंड कैमरा चालू करता अमितेश भाई एक मिनट दे मेरे को
That he can have faith in Munchkin to hold on to that site and buys almost exactly enough time. The fact that it has to be
Extra
slowed
MP
down
100%.
just enough, that split second does the work.
100%.
The heroes are there, the stars are aligning.
ब्रो सेन का चक्कर क्या है क्या है
Investing back into this one.
मेरे को लग रहा है कि अभी उन लोग को रीड नहीं आ रहा ब्रो कि जेंजी इतना ऐसे खेलेगा समझ रहा है मेरे को लग रहा है उनका फर्स्ट मैच है जेंजी के साथ नहीं दूसरा मैच है अरे सेंटिनल ने हराया जेंजी को इसके पहले भी
Judge in hand. It could be somewhat unexpected. They'll see his economy was low. Will they anticipate it upstairs in heaven? This is a danger up against
अरे मत कर support please भाई
Anybody.
भाई snacks भाई
They're on
यार.
their way.
Snacks भाई के
Straight.
लिए love you.
into Karen's waiting arms.
CSK for the win.
If he wins this at first already, that's another nail in Sentinel's coffin, and he's back. He's just creating some space. And not getting out alive. In fact, sticking around for another fight.
दो
but
कैसे
10
मारे
doubles up.
उसने?
That's a big double kill.
हमेशा
They've still got to deal
crucial
with
time
Munchkin
पे
though.
टेंस
Might
भाई
not be
खड़े हो
expecting
जाते
a third player within this site. Poison orb up. He's going to be able to isolate the spike. Already dropped to the ground. Good trade though from John QT again. bringing things back into an even scenario. The
City
clock
smoke.
not so low this time, but Lakia already
पहले डालना था.
making a switch up. He's going to play into the orb, has a flash ready to go straight out of it. It is being watched though, but he drops
अकेला.
अबे इन लोग को डर कैसे नहीं लगता भाई? लाकिया भाई,
puts the 12th
भाई
round
पागल है
onto the board for
लाकिया भाई
Genji.
तू?
Every decision, every
इनको
move
डर कैसे
seems
लगता
to
भाई?
be correct for this squad. And I can't believe what I'm
Genji
seeing.
ओपा
A
खेला.
7-round deficit for Sentinels on their best map, the map they chose, and a map that I'll be honest, we did not see GENG competing in.
+1.
I was already looking at Lotus once I saw the veto come up, and no team's been able to shine a light on Sentinels here on Split. A close
भाई
game
बोल रहे
is
बे.
the best you could expect. A dominant victory though.
पहला मैप में नहीं बोला था,
GNG.
पता है?
They
दूसरा
really
मैप
are
पे.
changing the game. Round 18 could be the last
हाँ ना
one.
भाई.
Fight up top. It's done a little bit of damage.
मंचकिन ना,
Too much. Sentinels not deterred from their aggression.
मंचकिन और टेक्सचर भाई सभी अच्छे खेल रहे बे.
From GenG here ready to fight. Meteor the first
देख ना
to take it.
मीटियोर भी देख 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 जीजी हो गया भाई.
It's left
GG.
an old assassin and it's done just like that.
जीजी हो गया.
कैसे?
Expected to see this scoreline.
उनके मैप पिक में उनको ही हराया भाई.
Series for Sentinels. I
Guys.
can't imagine what the locker room chat's gonna be like ahead of
उनके
Lotus.
मैच पिक में उनको ही हराया. What the hell?
GENG matching the best ever Pacific
क्या बोला
performance
शादी के
at an
पहले
international
जितना
event. This
करना चाहिए
team
था.
last year
Gamers को
didn't
अभी
really do too much, but they have come.
पर
out
एक बात तो है यार.
swinging. We'll be back after the
देख-
break to see if they can do it in 2.
देख एक बात तो फिक्स है. देख मैं तुझे बताता, अभी है ना ये गेम में ना भाई कोई भी टॉप मार सकता. मतलब समझ रहे हैं, ये मैक्स के जैसे नहीं है. तेरे को बेसिक आने पड़ेंगे ये वो, समझ रहे हैं भाई. कोई भी आके मतलब ये गेम इम्प्रूव कर रहा है. मतलब समझ रहा है तू, गेम इम्प्रूव कर रहा है. क्योंकि अगर तू खेलेगा ना प्लेयर तो फिर समझ रहा है कोई भी टीम आके बैठ जाएगी ऊपर. इनके जैसा खेलने के लिए 10 साल देने पड़ जाएगा. नहीं रे, मेरे को लग रहा है कमिंग 2 year would be enough to play like not like them, पर उनके लेवल पे खेलने के लिए. मतलब मैच नहीं कर रहा मैं उनका लेवल पर, समझ रहा है. क्योंकि अभी इंडिया का वैसा सीन ही नहीं है ब्रो. अभी अपन सीख रहे देख देख के, समझ रहे. ऐसा सीन है ब्रो.
Awesome reels thank you. मैंने बोला था.
हाँ, ये खड़ा था तभी. ये देखा लास्ट में और फिर इधर आ
मैंने
गया.
ऐसा अप्रूव
फिर
किया.
मैं एडिट कर रही थी, फिर मैं इधर आई.
अप्रूव किया मैंने ऐसा. या गो अहेड.
एक बंदे ने लिखा है, फिर उसका रिएक्शन होता था.
गाइस अभी सेकंड मैं वो एक सेकंड चैट अपन चेक करते, रुको. लिक्विफाइड पे जाएंगे, मास्टर मैट्रिक पे क्लिक करेंगे और उसके बाद में ना अपन गाइस चेक करेंगे कि सेन वर्सेस जेंजी हुआ था क्या. नहीं हुआ भाई. सेन वर्सेस जेंजी ये पहला मैच है. लाउड वर्सेस PRX भी नहीं हुआ. तो मतलब अभी अच्छा है भाई. मैं अप्रैल से शुरू करूंगा, लाइक बर्थडे के बाद, क्योंकि अप्रैल में पीसी आएगा बन के. ओ ये बन के आएगा मतलब क्या बेक हो रहा है क्या? वो ऐसा बन के आएगा. अरे सही है ब्रो, सही है. मजा आएगा फिर तू भी गेम खेलेगा ना. ये देखना PRX वर्सेस लाउड है. मतलब अभी इन दोनों में से जो भी जीतेगा ना वो जाएगा फाइनल्स में, और इन दोनों में से जो हारेगा वो अभी PRX के साथ खेलेगा. क्योंकि PRX और लाउड थोड़ा टफ होगा गाइस ये वाला मैच, PRX वर्सेस लाउड वाला. लाउड हर जगह है भाई, हर गेम में. मतलब लाउड ने सबके साथ खेला है. देखना लाउड ने जेंजी के साथ खेला है, FPS के साथ खेला है, EDG के साथ खेला है. समझ रहे हैं. एक्चुअली इन लोग ने वो जो शेड्यूल किया है ना वो मस्त बनाया है कि लाइक हर टीम के साथ खेलेगी. समझ रहे हैं. सही है, पर जो भी है गाइस। अबे 3 मिनट नहीं है, 1 मिनट में वापस चालू हो जाएगा। पर सबसे भारी प्लेयर कौन है अभी फिलहाल मैड्रिक में? मैड्रिक में सबसे भारी प्लेयर कौन चल रहा है चैट? अपन वो देखते हैं, रुको। कहाँ दिखता है वो स्टैटिस्टिक्स? ओ भाई, कैंग भाई ऊपर आते हैं गाइस। देख, टेक्सचर भी है, क्यूसी के भी है, मिनी बू भी है भाई साहब, नरेट भी है, केसी और टीएच भाई बढ़िया खेल रहा है क्या? इन लोगों ने फिजिकल एजुकेशन का एक चैप्टर अच्छे से पढ़ा होगा, तभी इतने अच्छे फिक्सर बनाए हैं ये। फिजिकल एजुकेशन का फर्स्ट चैप्टर अच्छे से पढ़ा होगा, तभी इतने अच्छे पिक्चर बनाए हैं ये फिक्सर। है, समझ गया मेरे को तू क्या बोल रहा है।
좀
아자,
저번에
아자.
졌으니까
इसका वो
이번에는
देखना
꼭
हेडगियर
이겨서 결승 저희가 먼저 갔으면 좋겠습니다.
ये पढ़ते हैं, क्या
It
बोल
just
रहा है?
brought back so many memories from back then. We were also in the upper bracket as well, but we lost back then. And it just made me like, it just brought back
भाई
so
वो
much
अच्छा ना, सर
emotions
पे वो लोग ने
from
खिंड डाला है,
what happened
गेंजी
back
करके।
then. But I just feel like this time we're gonna make it different, and I really hope that GenG guys can pull it off today and we walk away with the win.
Well, it certainly feels different, so let's see if GenG can close this out.
GENG heard the Sentinels really like split, so they said, hold my drink. And they
कल
did
Sentinels ने
the
Loud को बोला ना,
business. Absolute
good
domination.
luck for
Kakuka,
lower
this
brackets
GENG team looked
करके साथ में
absolutely
जा
on
रही है।
fire in this map. And if anything, it just goes to show that, I mean, yeah,
Doesn't
you can
matter
look at the
any
results, but
region,
just stay
pocket
up, man.
में रखते
Anything's
Sen
possible
को।
in this game.
When we saw the map select,
क्या
we thought, you know,
language
it's a
है
bit of
भाई?
pick your
क्या
poison, right? It's going to be
language है?
Sentinel,
पहले
it's
तो
going to
आप
be split.
कपड़े
And they were
पहनो।
definitely
This
very
is good. This is
sure about what to
very
do with this split, even though the beginning of the game was a
Then
bit
first
shaky
map
for
RG
both of
जा रहा है
the teams.
फिर
We
देखना।
saw, you know,
Actually
teams
खत्म
getting
नहीं हुआ
echo
अभी तक,
time and
जीतनी
time
है
again.
RGB अभी
It
तक
looked like
क्या
Junkie T was going to have all the effect in that defense because GENG was a little bit lost on how to play around it.
And I think GENG executed on a lot of the things that we talk about being so good on this map for Sentinels. On their attack side, they have great entry pathing with this double duelist comp. Actually, I feel like in a lot of these rounds, after those initial few were
यार
challenges,
मेरे
the
आँख में से ना
better
पानी आ रहा है
navigating
गाइस,
the
इसलिए मैं
trips
कैमरा
were
बार बार
getting
बंद
into
कर रहा
these
हूँ।
sites. And in the post plans,
भाई
playing
texture
four
का
posts,
लेकिन
Sentinels was
discipline
never allowed to play the set retakes.
ये
And
देखो
they're
guys,
so
लाल
good
हो
at
गया।
it. And they love on this map, which was absolutely debilitating.
And I think it's brilliant the way that GENG was
पता नहीं
able
भाई
to
क्या हुआ।
interpret and
सिर्फ
actually
texture
read
भाई
into
दिख
what
रहा
they
है,
had
पता
to do when they got to that post-plant situation, how to put the pressure and no allowing, as you're saying, Mimi, Sentinels to have any kind of breathing room, so they could not win a single one
पहला
of those retakes.
मंचकिन
And
बाप
beyond
केला,
just the strategies,
next
the
half
individuals were
texture बाप
absolutely hitting. When you lock a comp like this against a team like Sentinels, you need your two duelists to be going crazy, and they were dominating. Texture in particular was ridiculous this map, G.
Oh, well, I'm actually glad you mentioned texture because, you know, we got to show the clip again. You know what I'm saying? It's, of course, our
Oh,
HyperX reflex moment of the
तीन
day.
वाला।
Kakuka, this was just like the best possible way to play this one out. The
बाप
discipline
रे।
was
This
served.
round made no sense. Like the fact that Junkie
Nade
T
भी
took
कितना
to the
प्यारा
position
था
that they
यार।
didn't know, then Texture is doing the same, and he has to trigger discipline to get.
ए
this-
कार्तिक शर्मा,
these
वेलकम टू
parts
द
such a
स्ट्रीम।
slow,
रुक जरा, मेरे
गलत
आँख
काम।
में से बहुत
Yeah,
जोर
and
से
Texture
पानी
was
आ rहा
good
है
on the
ब्रो।
rifle rounds, but the make or break in this
कैमरा
match
चालू
was
करता हूँ।
rounds like this, was the second half
Yeah.
pistol, was the eco rounds they won at the beginning.
लाल हो गया मेरा
Those
आँख।
little margins are
यार
what
आप
changed
भाई ये
यार
क्या
आप-
राउंड था बे,
Also, GG,
मस्त
like,
बे,
reading
टेक्सचर
onto the
ओपी
read
है
that,
गाइस।
that Sentinels had. I remember when they went onto A, they knew that they were going to do something aggressive, and they responded with even more aggression
अगर
sending the
पर
race, sending
डाल
all the
देना
utility
think
to
बच्ची
shut
है,
down
उसने डॉल।
any kind of
ऐसा?
idea that Sentinels might have had to turn
वेलकम
तो
कार्तिक
format
शर्मा,
It was
ऐसा है
for
मेरी
GENG.
कैसे हो?
Go ahead and take a
बहुत
look at
टाइम
our
हो
aim
गया।
shoot around
चार टीम
हाँ bro, बहुत time हो गया रे।
अभी 2 टीम लोअर ब्रैकेट में 2 टीम अपर ब्रैकेट में
to do something that, you
2
know,
लोअर
other
2
teams
अपर
in their
जो
region
अपर
have
में
done well.
है
Other Korean teams have
वो
achieved, right, being able
सेंटिनल्स और
to hit that
जेंजी है
second place.
मेरे
अपन
But
लगा है
the way they're playing,
बाकी
the
नीचे वाले
confidence
लड़ते
upon
रहेंगे
which that they're approaching
वो
this
नीचे
one,
वाले
Mimi,
लड़के
it
जो एक
feels like
बचेगा
it's a
वो
different
फाइनल्स में
conversation.
जाएगा
Yeah, and it's been a long time since a Korean team has been in a finals. The last time was when Solo was a player. We heard that in the coach. He's nostalgic in that coach's interview. We heard him. He's nostalgic about it. It feels like he's bringing something up again, and really hopes his team can close this out because it would be a massive moment for Korean Valor, for the Pacific region, and especially for the rookies like that guy that was just.
ये विंग्स कौन है? तुझे विंग्स नहीं पता? ये देख इसके सब्सक्राइबर थे कितने हैं? One of the finest, greatest and optimistic streamer of the Indian community. You don't know him?
Would be ridiculous.
Honestly, I don't even know in the time of his life.
Agent pick देखते हैं, agent pick देखते हैं.
And I'm mentioning this because of exactly what he did yesterday. I think that
Agent pick देखते क्या होएगा?
Especially being a very
बैंक्स पोस्टर की वजह कभी ये मैप के बाद ये मैप
यार मेरे को भी भूख लगा है.
I assume that Sentinels is probably prepared for that, but if he has the room, he will.
दे भाई ना मान रे दे भाई.
Yeah, they've been on an excellent streak on Lotus. It has looked like their home territory, but Sen is good here too. They're going to be playing the same exact composition as you see here on Agent Select, the old classic, the Fnatic Cup. For me though, we need to see so much more from Sentinels in the implementation.
Guys, same. Guys, इस बार मेरे को लग रहा है Sentinel जीतेगा. Confirm.
But a lot of those little mistakes were the reasons they lost rounds. Saucy whipping on something, someone kind of walking into a setup and dying in these post plans. These little mistakes cannot happen, or GENG will take advantage when they're so clean on this map.
Yeah, exactly. And we need to go back and talk about the second versus sector that we were talking about the beginning of the day. Zekken with incredible numbers all across the board. First in most of the categories and the top 4 final teams. He needs to be the one stepping up, especially if they're starting on the attack.
This could be a
हैकर है भाई, हैकर है. अरे नहीं रे, क्या है ना देख, हर एक मैप का ना एक मतलब स्ट्रैट रहता है कि वो मेटा ही चलता है, समझ रहा है? जैसे लोटस में 3 इनिशिएटर खेलते हैं, समझ रहा है? अभी मैंने देखा था रिसेंटली 3 इनिशिएटर, 1 स्मोकर और 1 ड्यूलिस्ट, ऐसे. तो वैसे लोटस का भी ना, अगर समझ लोटस ले रहे तो उसका ये फिक्स मेटा है कि यही एजेंट खेलेंगे. तो दोनों ने भी अभी वही एजेंट ली है, तो अभी देखते भी मजा आएगा ब्रो.
So that is the last time where they lost the first
Pahla
map in a
pistol
series.
is a
They
very
even lost the
must
series
for
after winning
Sentinels
the first
for
map, but they
all
always win
the
the first map. So it's
confidence
the first
to
time we're going
get
to see them
back.
properly have to fight from a deficit since the opener. And GENG are just going straight in with such an aggressive start. Sassy is dead within a matter of seconds.
Well, when you leave C, when you get pushed back, where are you going to go? You got to cross the B side. GENG 3 push C, 2 push B, retake A. But hold on, Sentinels try to take the fight through them to wrap all the way behind, and now end up coming back as a death ball, eliminating Texture, but the trade stayed good. GENG in a 4 versus 3, grouped up in 2-man squads. It's a good spot to play from. Meteor tagged, Karen not too healthy either, and the head popped up. It's whack-a-mole for Meteor with both down and only 10 standing. This pistol looks to slip out of Sentinel's hands, and just like that, it falls into GENG's.
What a start. I love the way
they
come into this matchup. This is a team that many would say that, well, they should just
हो गया guys. Sentinel अभी खेलेगा लाउड के साथ.
Silly. That's one of their opponents' better maps. But the fact that GENG, I genuinely feel like I've come into this series and gone,
default
we don't
करने
care
नहीं
what
दिया
they
बे
play.
Sentinels.
We don't care if that's their best map. We don't care if this is one of them.
Default
We are going
करने
to
नहीं
play
दिया
our game.
bro.
We're going to play to our strengths. And just look at the way they started off in this pistol. A highly aggressive defensive side push, got in the faces of their opponent immediately.
Texture
Confidence. Just having a great time.
I mean, you can see it the second they stepped out on stage.
Texture
was there, the smiles on their face. They are happy to be here. They know they're making history, but it doesn't seem like they feel that pressure right now. They are vibing and thriving.
भाई इस बार है ना बहुत क्लिप्स मिलेगा अच्छे अच्छे.
Put all their credits on the line. It's a big buy from the attacking side.
This is definitely a risk, a gamble. But we know they can
Oh!
a little bit of a
bucket if.
to kick off the round. Munchkin with a nasty surprise. We've already seen this in the first map.
Bucket if.
Back and forth. We know that Sentinels can do it, even with just the pistols.
Oh shit.
The C's fantastic. Even put in onto a
अबे एक मारा उसने फिर भी.
उस पे combos हो रहे बे.
I believe they even before Zalsis went down, he threw in a nano, so he just had so much damage being issued on that spot and no escape. The 1-0 challenged.
3v2.
Getting back through won't be easy. They've already expended all their big
3v2.
utility.
3v4 sorry.
And with these weapons close range,
GG bhai.
they have a lot of potential, more so when they can see you through the walls. A great reveal from Sassy to get himself the kill. Karen down extremely low as he emerges from that smoke. It's easy pickings with Texture the last alive. He doesn't stand too long either. 1-1 as Sentinels pull it back. Reminiscent of the last map.
This time Mastercard aren't getting a shout out.
अभी मजा आएगा. अभी पता चलेगा. अभी मजा आएगा. अभी पता चलेगा कि गाइस कि कौन जीतेगा. अगर ये राउंड जो जीतेगा ना वो थोड़ा सा मैच फिक्सिंग होएगा, मतलब समझ रहे हैं. ये मैप थोड़ा सा
कॉन्फिडेंस आ चुका है.
Not going to be a mass investment on the other side. A few pistols, a Marshall put into play for Meteor. Definitely know what he can do. He's actually going for an aggressive peek around the edge.
Technically बहुत सारे यूटिल्स वेस्ट हो गए.
But again, this control is being taken. Sassy farming up the orb, not far away from his ultimate already.
बहुत ज़्यादा.
Taking a lot of space.
Best spot है
For those fights, you know, they're really not favored. It has to be a miracle shot, although we've seen plenty of them.
सेंटिनल का आ गया है कॉन्फिडेंस.
Getting back through here, there's a couple 1v1s available, but that paranoia from Tens, it does a lot of work. John QT
ने 3 कैसे मारे?
John QT, this man is now 3 away, I believe, 3 away from a Viper's pit. Very early on.
How
as
match
well
fixing?
after the fight back.
अरे मैच फिक्सिंग नहीं, मैं मेरा गलती से गलत वर्ड निकल गया ब्रो. मैक्स ओ भाई मीटियर भाई क्या मार रहे हैं. मीटियर भाई क्या मार रहे हैं. अरे मैक्स फिक्सिंग मतलब कि अगर मेरे को फिक्सिंग नहीं बोलना था रे, दूसरा वर्ड यूज करना था. मतलब सेंटिनल जीत जाएगा, मेरे को ये बोलना था, क्योंकि वो मैच टर्निंग पॉइंट होता है ना ऐसा. मेरे को वर्ड ही नहीं आ रहा था भाई.
QT is someone that obviously a lot of the reason he's into this squad is for the strategy side of things. He's been popping individually.
रिएक्शन देख गाइस, इसका मीम बन सकता है, इसका मीम बन सकता है. मस्त है ये रिएक्शन.
It's going to be our first 4 already. Gonna have that nightfall online for Sassy.
भाई ये सब लाइनअप कितना पड़ेगा यार.
Black here taking a lot of early space.
ये सब देख के ऐसा लग रहा है हम सारे आउटडेटेड हो गए बे वैलो से. यार क्या लाइनअप है बे.
Before and it was punished almost immediately. Most times the pushes come, but I think a little bit more confident with Texture being there. Munchkin toying with the idea of pushing up, and Zalsis eventually bites the bait. He's down. Wanted to see if someone was on the angle, but 6 HP.
Zalsis 6 HP.
Now they've got to be worried about this position. Karen just bailing. Happy to cause problems, and look, he's already burnt up their paranoia. A very valuable flash used up for next to nothing because he was baiting them.
वो लोग ए जा रहे हैं वैसे.
Things is you don't really have flashes when it comes to this composition. The paranoia really is a huge valuable piece.
ये कहाँ गिरता है लाइनअप? ओह भाई इनको सबके लाइनअप आते हैं क्या?
हेवी फेक हो रही है.
This is going to put serious pressure onto Meteor. He is now the only player. This fake from Sentinels is sublime, even using the Nightfall. And Meteor's even starting to rotate away. They have fallen for the bait completely.
अरे जली.
Oh, they've seen him. There's no way out. Zekin's caught. And now there's no way to stop this spike from being planted on the side of GENG. They have to play for the retake. Spams are coming close. But Munchkin's dodging the bullets for now. An angle for Karen as he sees the corner, but Tens will make it out of there just about. The shrouded step buys him the space, and he's hightailing it to play the post plant. 6 HP on Zelsis, 22 on Tens, and Zekin and John QT are not too healthy, but they have to go for a save on GENG because of all those players.
Bro, Sentinels is back, bro.
A bullet or two landed extra, and this round would look different.
Sentinels is behind.
We've given so much
But
credit
back.
over to GENG in the first map about how they were able to push and pull their opponents, even winning fights when they push into the stack. Sentinels this round, that was literal perfection. They used even an ultimate just to sell the ruse, but the fact is Sassy just reclaiming that space late was enough to sell that fake perfectly. Meteor was even rotating off the site. He was so convinced that was going to be a play in towards A, using their smokes on that side as well. Just fantastic stuff.
But उनका गरम हो चुका है.
As your entry, even if there's one man there, you're not going to have too many problems. From that point, Sentinels managed to convert 3 rounds in a row. And well, what looks like a very peculiar.
ये राउंड हारेंगे, इसके बाद जेंजी टाइम आउट लेगा. कि यार क्या हो गया अपने को? उसका आंसर मिलेगा नहीं. जेंजी का रीड वो राउंड गलत हुआ, लेकिन टेक्निकली अच्छा खेल कर रहा है.
That showstopper could definitely change the course of a round. A lot of early pressure from GENG around A. It's not in what they've thrown out, it's what they're preparing to throw. 4 players towards the angle. The first drop, the snake bite deep, but a little late. Lakia, good for 1. And damage done. It's still recoverable, but that makes it a little harder. With Munchkin down, they know Karen around this angle. There's not too much that we can rely on from GENG to finish off the kills that have already halfway started. Odin retrieve for Karen, but he's going to find it hard to even find an angle to use this one.
It might just come down to a save. The fact is they're almost having to gamble on where their opponents are going, but the fact is SEN are happy to just play patient. A second round again where they're using Sassy as this luck. Meteor though, he's just executed him. And Karen's managed to get a kill as well.
He peeked stairs, and now he's up top suppressing fire. The guy's got 42 HP.
Oh!
Paranoia hadn't quite crucial
kill, John getting crucial.
Could have been close.
To
clutch it out, and the problem is he doesn't know where these players are. They could have snuck away to anywhere. It could cost him a lot of time on the way back through, but it seems he's relatively confident that they'll play towards the site inside that pit. In fact, the lockdown is going to be used here and now. They have to open the door to run away or emerge from that ult, and the timing. Oh, it was so close to seeing Meteor fall. He catches John QT on the other side of the wall. Zelsis is standing and taken down. A sensational clutch for Meteor.
भाई क्या clutch है?
3-2 now for GENG. 2-0. I am flabbergasted. A 2v4. Both of them had pistols, Tom. And they managed to recover an Odin that somehow does some work. But this one, that is...
Didn't believe this is a thing. A Red Bull clutch, and at this stage, honestly, you're gonna look at the.
भाई ये क्लिप और वो एक क्लिप, 2 क्लिप तो मिल चुके गाइस, ठीक है? क्या मारता है बे, क्या मारता है यार ये, इतना दिमाग लगा के खेलते भाई इन लोग. कार्तिक भाई तुमने देखा? भाई साहब.
To use his lockdown there to force them out, he's wasted their Vipers pit. But more importantly, he's put them on the board when they shouldn't have been there.
गलत भाई, गलत.
Clutch coming out of Meteor.
अपने टीम के पास जा.
Texture now has an operator.
पहली जाता तो ये नहीं होता था.
2v4 almost just baiting the fact that there's someone here, but he's so clean with it.
feeling. भाई अभी थोड़ा ऐसा जज्बात बदल गए, हालात बदल गए. नो आईपीएल देख रहा था. अच्छा आईपीएल देख रहा. ठीक है ठीक है भाई, क्या मस्त क्लच किया पता है तेरे को अभी.
GENG, you have earned my respect, but you lose the game. Just say.
भाई क्या क्लच किया उनने. मीटियर और कौन था? कैरन.
का लो टाइम आता है तभी सपोर्ट करने.
Munchkin's in position here on this B site. Wall up. That'll slow down any attempt at a push, and with 45 seconds left, we see the spike rotate around to A. Still stacked up, and look who's rotated into position, Tom. Textures here with the operator.
That's the thing, they use some util to try and destroy their opponent's utility and bait out that they might be going in this direction, but the fact is Munchkin has sat around. There's still a showstopper available here for Texture. He might be able to deny them, but he goes through, takes a risk and is caught by Zelsis. Karen's still in position. 15 seconds left. It's getting late on the clock. The timer ticking. He's waiting for someone to go for the planting gun right in front of him. Not hit him, and because of that,
भाई कैरन भाई क्या मारते? कैरन भाई नहीं मान रहे. कैरन भाई भाई
it again.
Back
I
to
just
back,
one man on the site.
flabbergasted rounds.
This is becoming a recurring
to
trend
back.
for this squad. It happened on split with Texture
Both
on the back of
coaches
A, but
flabbergasted.
this time it's a little worse, Tom, because they hadn't
Streamers
thread the needle. They hadn't heard
flabbergasted,
two players around this area.
Audience
They thought that
flabbergasted.
off on
World
the
is
angle was the only
flabbergasting,
thing
man.
there, the only element to
Everybody,
this defense.
what a
And maybe
play
it-
by
maybe part of
GENG,
that is the
making
Texture
everybody
brand. Why would
flabbergasted.
they do that? Like,
भाई बाय बाय कर रहा हूँ उठ के
in their mind, if the A side, if he's the last bastion of defense, but no, he wasn't. An
क्या
unbelievable
मारा भाई
performance.
देखना भाई वो एंगल ही नहीं चेक किया उन लोग ने
Oh, for sure. Like the last two rounds
End wings, मैंने क्या किया भाई?
probably should have been theirs, or at least got close. One of them taken by Meteor now, but they're not stopping. Great start to the round. Zekken on these entries in C.
Flabbergasting entry by
The
second.
showstopper in his hands, and he's just not stopping.
जैकन बाय आ गए जैकन बाय फॉर्म में आ गए
Again.
Best player in the world right now.
अब
and you
बोलो
just
ना, बोलो
witnessed
तो
why.
मैं SEN जीतेगा, बोलो. नहीं बोलो ना भी.
It's got to leave it to a save for GENG. You can see on A and
ये होती
towards
है
their
second
spawn, there's not
entry.
much
ये होती है.
movement.
क्या लग रहा है तेरे को कार्तिक भाई कौन जीतेगा जेंजी या फिर सेंटिनल
This entry was just too much to handle. The fact that the players are already tagged
डबल
up,
से चल अल्ट मारना थोड़ी
caught,
मुश्किल है.
जेंज
by a
ठीक है
C or a reveal on the way
मैं
through,
सपोर्ट
and
करूंगा
then
सेंटिनल को
blasted with a showstopper, left to no HP, and you got
ये
a
लोग
quick
उठ
draw
नहीं
on
रहे क्या
that
ऐसा?
stinger to finish them off.
That's the thing, though.
Sensational round.
I feel like you have to look at someone like
मुझे
Saz
क्या end
to
कर
see
रहा है?
how much under the radar value this man brings.
ऐसा लग रहा है तेरे को
We
इसकी
saw
entry
his
अच्छी हो
lurk
रही है.
in one of the previous
ठीक है भाई.
round victories
बीच में थोड़ा
where he
सा
basically baits an entire rotation on his own using his
Three
ultimate.
consider
Does he
कर
get
रहे हो
anything on the scoreboard
जेंजी
for that?
3 राउंड जीता जिसमें
No.
दो
We've seen his
clutch
lurks
plays
throughout
clutch.
this, but also just again the reveals. Just putting into play
हाँ.
Zekken because he
एक
gets that
meteor पर
showstopper
एक
kill.
कारण
He
बाई
might
का.
not know there's a second player right
100%.
behind
दो
it,
clutch plays
but
थे.
instead it's just a freebie, and that's what this man brings. That's why he's
Clutch.
had that sort of big
Clutch
move
play.
away from the Brazilian team of Loud. Why he was a hot sought after
मत कर दिन
property.
मैं नहीं कर रहा आज यार. सचिन आ क्या है?
As though GENG instantly looking for a response. 4 players looking to pressure onto A again. They put some real value in Meteor being solo.
Texture is
got
the
up
best
this
player
time.
currently, हाँ ना? Texture.
They're changing around who's pulling that all
इनका वो कौन है रे कैरोन है शायद
before, but Meteor, the solo anchor on this side of the map. Only now having a player come towards him. Munchkin that's around. Not even, previously we've seen Lakia. This is where he'd throw over a haunt and figure out if there's someone in the area. That's a tough smoke to play around. Yeah, do you take the risk? Because if he goes down here and they close the distance, there's no way out. For Meteor, he's going to take that way out here and now.
He got dinked.
Oh, 10 HP. It's dangerous. The nade from Texture might delay them slightly, and he has a showstopper to work with. He's sticking
Lockdown
around.
टूट गया,
That
एक
nade actually
मिनट
landed
से.
perfectly, and now the showstopper comes through. It doesn't find the kill, though. A battle in the air, and Zekken takes it. The site now
That's
under
a
threat.
diff
With
right
Karen
there.
responding. Meteor's big gun
That's a
shows
diff
up.
right there,
He's got
bro.
the little one out as well. The one from the bundle. Won't be able to use it with 10 HP inside that smoke. He just backs off. Posts up with the operator again. The snake bite's coming for him. He's got to back off, and he does. A third kill.
Oh!
Sliver of health. The snake bite will eventually drop him.
Cutie!
But John QT's got 2 more opponents to take down. One on the way with an ult in the back pocket. I don't know if they'll use it. There's 12
fade ult
seconds
मार
left.
देगा शायद.
This is where we want to see him stick that plan. Oh,
GG
there's no
भाई.
chance with Lakia lining him up through the
बोला
wall.
था जेंजी जीत गया bro.
Filthy. A seize to catch him,
Morning
hold
से
him in
wings कर
place,
रहा हूँ
and a
मेरा heavy
headshot
read
straight
है
through the
Sen
wall to
win.
put him down.
हाँ?
Meteor, though,
Guys,
3
wings कर रहा
kills
हूँ.
on 10 HP. It's just absurd. Bear in mind, he got
ये sexy था ना?
in the first, before he even saw anyone, he got dipped through the smoke
tornado,
and then just
tornado,
wipes out half the team before eventually, I think, going down to a snake bite. What a fantastic round, and again, another huge individual
भाई
step
दिल
up for the
से
side
बोलो
of
जेंजी
GENG.
बाप खेल रहा है.
They've
बाप
had so
खेल रहा है
many ridiculous hero rounds, keeping things level for now. And yet, he's still going to give up that operator to Texture.
ऐसा मैच देखने में
Good
मजा
teammate
आता
right
है.
there. This door, it's going to give him an angle. You're not often going to be too scared about it not being posted on it, but no one reveals themselves. Sentinels hunkered down. There's 5 players here. They don't want to give it away and have the rotations of GENG come through to catch them. Instead, they're going to
अभी
wait.
भी
But
कोई नहीं दिख रहा है भाई.
anyone pokes their little nose out before that smoke is up. In fact, the smoke is for stairs. Texture's still good on the angle, but he doesn't find the shot. He's going back for more. He's sticking around, and he's caught his shot. Zels is down. Blast packing away, being chased by the boom bot.
भाई
But he's
क्या
able to
मार
close
रहे
once
हैं?
more, and the door control remains in the hands of GENG. There's no threat from his left-hand side. This man only has one direction to look at, and Sentinels realize there's no way through. There's no space for them to capitalize on. Instead, they'll break the door. At least that's the idea. But Meteor's waiting for that too. Oh, no, in fact, that was Lakia breaking the door.
Yeah, I think he's almost trying to give his teammate an opportunity to make a play through the door.
30 seconds left.
Still, Sentinels
इसको क्या बोलते हैं मालूम है? Fighting the
waiting
thorns.
for someone to make an error, someone to make a mistake. They've
Fighting
still
the
got
thorns
utility. The
बोलते इसे.
Nightfall
काटे की
previously
टक्कर.
used
काटे की.
by Lakia delayed them
1-0,
a massive
1-0,
amount.
1-0.
And it looks like they might just have to save this one. Not finding any gap, any way into this round.
10 seconds left.
It is going to be another on the board. The question is, can
Fighting
they
of the
remove
thorns
any
हो रहा है
of
मेरे
these
हिसाब
extra
से.
weapons?
हाँ?
Because they do not want to allow Sentinels to get away scot-free.
Well, they haven't pushed the door, so it's only the one player hunting. Meteor, it's not going to land. Not this time, so a few weapons saved. This man Texture, he swung into 3 players, but again, there's a lot of utility coming their way. It's pulling their crosshairs off the angle.
क्या खेलते हैं भाई यार?
This man to be as unhinged
Respect है भाई इनको, respect.
गंदा बेसी.
So that's where all of your opponents get instantly taken down.
Guys,
like half
1300 लोग
They also
देख
don't
रहे
have any of
हैं.
the sound
झूठ
as
बोला
well.
मैं.
That's the main
झूठ
thing.
बोला
It's
मैं.
that
13,000
they're
लोग
obviously not going to be
देख
expecting
रहे
to
हैं.
just run
सच
through
बोला
an
मैं.
instant peak.
सच
And they're
बोला
also
मैं.
focusing on trying to reclaim
4
field
गिवअवे
control.
होने वाला है, ठीक है?
Definitely risky.
ये मैप के बाद
No doubt about
तब
it.
तक
But
स्ट्रीम
that has
को
been what
लाइक
Texture's
करो.
been doing. He's been
क्योंकि तुम में से
disruptive.
कोई ना कोई
And now
एक
Sentinel's clearly
लकी
feeling after
होने
the
वाला
last
है.
4
ये
ठीक है
मैप
भाई.
sorry,
ठीक है?
the last 5 rounds.
टोटल
4 have
4
gone the way
गिवअवे है. 4 गिवअवे.
of GENG.
लाइक
They're
एनएच
starting
के
to get
वही मैं
themselves
बोलो भाई.
back
लाइक
to
एनएच के
control.
हो रही है आज.
What we've seen from them,
जल्दी
they
लाइक करो.
definitely feel more comfortable on the attack.
क्या ही कवर किया? हाँ ना?
Very scary prospect for
U-turn मारा
Sentinels
मैंने.
too. Sure, there's no doubt they can do it on the defensive side, but you look at their victories versus Heretics, you had a 9-1
Excuse
over
me.
on that attack side. 10-2 versus Lao the
Karen,
last time they played.
my
9-3
goat.
versus 100 Thieves. They've always been solid on this attack.
Karen, my
and right now
goat.
they are being challenged.
तो कारण क्या है?
Well, after split, you know,
वही
it
है.
can't be a
अच्छा
nice
खेलता
feeling
बंदा.
for this squad. One of the bigger tests
Karen
that
भाई,
they've
can we
faced
be friends?
from a team that I think the community has been favoring Sentinels for
अच्छा
sure.
खेलता.
But we even heard it from the desk. You know, they're the favorite team, but it's not an upset necessarily if GENG win. Like, this is pinned to be a close game and
क्या
one that GENG
गिवअवे है?
have
मुद्रित
chances
का
in.
पोस्टर.
Or maybe it's better to say not the most incredible upset we've ever seen. It's going to be marginal. But from what we've seen, they looked like the better team so far. Sentinels have to be challenged by Texture's aggression once more. This time they're ready. Seconds caught him. And Lakia, well, he's left in a bit of an awkward position. Does he stay around there aggressive? No, it's time to fall back. It's a good thing too.
But that's the thing. I think Sentinels are starting to learn that there's never really just been one player. There's always been a second layer to this B push, especially like the last time out we saw Munchkin make a play and Calm was just behind. So they made sure that they cleared everything.
layers है.
The operator hanging out in the wall. That won't be able to be retrieved, at least for now. Still plenty of time though, and you can see space being taken across the map for Sentinels. Again, they love selling this ruse towards the A site, using this time John QT because of the fact that Sassy has his ult again. Not going to be used to fake it as he instantly catches both players. Caramel has already made it into the corner. They've got to be careful of this. He's done this before. We saw this yesterday. Wins the first duel, but the trade is immediate.
इसको मारना था एक
for a little bit more in the crossfire, but Meteor doesn't land the first, and now
भाई
caught by
क्या
some
balls
utility.
है इसके?
He's brave.
Spike planted.
Sticking around on that angle to look for
इससे
a
इस
fight.
angle में
His
बैठ
teammate's
सकता है बे.
miles away. If he goes down, the save call might be made. No.
Oh! भाई Meteor
Skyrocketing into this round with Sassy alone. Lakia, you know, he wants to just contain him, make sure he can't cross out to main, and now he might have.
भाई 3 कैसे मारा?
His line, they're split on the angle, and Sassy isolates one. The second.
Sassy भाई.
Matching that of Meteor for.
भाई हार्ट बीट तेज हो गई थी मेरी तो.
Peak Valorant Pro.
This game has been a treat already.
क्या
I
round
thought
है?
Meteor had done enough. AA is having
ये राउंड को कहते हैं सब लोग सबको मारो
able to take this much space. They even knew he must have been around this
इतना
angle.
बाप खेला Meteor
A snake bite just moments later, split
फिर
second later,
Saucy
to
भी
stop
like
him
मैं
from
भी
being
बाप
able
खेल
to do
सकता
that.
हूँ
But luckily,
it is battle
there's
of the
this man.
fathers
My bald brother
हाँ
in Sassy to be able to clutch things
battle
out.
of the
We've
fathers
credited
कहते हैं
him
इसे
when it
battle
comes
of
to
the
his
fathers
utility
वाला
usage
round
throughout the
इजी
game,
गो
but
मीटियोर देखना
he
भाई
was
क्या
trying to do
मारता
it
बे
longer. Again,
थोड़ा
though,
नहीं
this control
पर
is
सैसी ने
fought
राउंड
for
निकाला भैया
by
कुछ भी बोल
GENG. They are
सैसी
never
ने
sit
राउंड
back.
निकाला
They are
भाई
never
जस्ट सेइंग
comfortable just giving up map
भाई
control.
पहली बार बी खा लिए ये लोग फायदा उठाएंगे क्या
This is a bold position.
I've seen an all pull day alone before, Tom, but you know, usually from a little bit further back.
Yeah,
just a
But
smidge.
he does have the short range weapon of the op, so you know.
That's true.
You do have to get up nice and close.
Yeah, see if he pulls out any hip fires with it. Well, this might be a surprise for Sassy. Snake bite up
Oh,
and
look,
over. That's probably
वापस ले
for
रहे
over.
हैं
Yeah.
Unfortunately, he's a bit more aggressive than you anticipated, my friends.
It's got to be infuriating. Why?
भाई this is
would he
Genji
be that- He's
3.0
gone
लेकिन
back. He's not
He's
shying away.
supposed to
Like,
win
that's the thing. He's gone right back to the same spot again, confident that he'll hit the shot. Obviously, his teams have also sort of stacked it up over on the C side. Utility being broken, still a chance, but just look, two
ये
players
क्या
already.
है
He through. He spots the majority. They're not. Oh, just about. I thought that he might have flicked away.
घुमा है
Karen's
वो
still here though, but he'll be traded out and back again, leaving it all onto Zekken. 25 seconds left, trying to fake out the plant, but Lakia not wanting to overextend. They've pinged exactly where he is, and Zekken's gonna go hunting, gonna try and take this man down and do exactly that. He's also got a flank coming in from Texture, but already he'll make the realization that this is gonna be a push towards the B site. He's actually gonna go running in, that's the thing. Texture instantly puts the nade, he has to try and stick this, may even go down to it, just 25 HP. But Zekken's still standing. Still holding on.
भाई जीजी
Texture just sticking it though. Already gets it to half. And looks to try and bait him in. He's got so much time to play with that he
दूसरा क्लच बाय जैकन पहला सैसे फिर जैकन शुभम भाई वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम शुभम भाई भाई बढ़िया मारते भाई शुभम भाई वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम जल्दी आ जाओ
It was a double check. I thought I saw him look away and I was like, there's no way, but
भाई
That was a
क्या
4v1.
खेल
Shame
रहे
on you. They
हैं
getting away with it again. It was Karen. I think literally the round before. Certainly the last round that they went C. He was in
भाई
that same
वहाँ पे
corner, so
लैंड
of
में जो
course
लोग
they're
हैं
gonna
ना
check it. Great
टाइम ऑफ
reactions
देयर
to
लाइफ
GENG. Well, they were all small.
भाई
Not
क्या
long ago
खेल
now.
रहे भाई
Feeling pretty deflated after that, but they're only one round behind. And as we said, Sentinels
ये कौन
usually
से
have a
round
very
पता है
strong attack. So
नेवर गास्टेड
it's not a bad position to
आज
be in,
नहीं
even
मर्जी
if it
का क्या
ends
बोलते हो
7-5, and they've called a timeout here.
that's the thing. I feel like it's one thing.
सब आईपीएल देख रहे आप टूर्नामेंट देख रहे भाई सब मैं तुझे दिखाता है हाँ मतलब ठीक है अभी नहीं दिखा सकता है इंडिया की पब्लिक ज़्यादा है आईपीएल देखने के लिए सही है मैं थोड़ा फ्लेक्स करने वाला था पर कोई बात नहीं ब्रो सब आईपीएल देख रहे सही बात है और भैया खाना पीना हो गया नहीं भाई नहीं हुआ खाना पीना ये मैच के बाद जाऊंगा मैं मतलब जेंजी वर्सेस सेंटिनल जैसे ही खत्म होगा ना फिर मैं जाऊंगा खाना खाने क्योंकि उसके बाद है अपनी पीआरएक्स वर्सेस लाउड ब्रो समझ रहा तो वो भी देखने का अपने को तो बीच में थोड़ा ब्रेक होगा हल्का सा एकदम तो ये देख किधर है अभी ये चालू है उसके बाद में पीआरएक्स वर्सेस लाउड होगा तो वो भी देखने का अपने को 1.5 घंटे में समझ रहे आजा नहीं हुआ रे तेरा हुआ खाना पीना हो जाएगा रे मेरा ज़्यादा टाइम नहीं लगता मेरे को खाने का
मारो सबको मारो
ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा 10 मिनट
सब जगह
मैक्स टू मैक्स 10 मिनट
एक गेम मैंने रीटेक नहीं देखा एक राउंड
Oh no.
Oh, the timing is perfect.
गिरा के
Toxins
मारा
down. It's good
ये
trade
क्या
from
हो रहा है
John QT,
भाई
though. They needed
क्या हो
something
रहा
extra. They
है
needed to bring that back to at least within contention.
क्या हो रहा है भाई
With the way
इसकी
the
अल्ट आ
last few
गए
rounds have gone. Wouldn't be surprised to
कोई
see the clutch
एनालाइज
also.
कर ही नहीं सकता पता है
One
सिर्फ
for John
टाइमिंग
QT.
हुआ है सिर्फ
We'll get him his ult online. You can see though, Meteor is already set up. The Viper's Pit is great, but it's not going to be that impactful if your opponent has a lockdown.
Especially on this side, Tom, you can very easily box them in, and the only way out is it's a long run. Probably not getting back
यहाँ
in.
पे क्या प्लांट किया स्पैम देने के लिए
प्राइस पूल कितना है भैया? प्राइस पूल है $5 लाख ब्रो, $5 लाख,
बट उनका
5 लाख डॉलर।
ओ ये देख के वो लोग
GENG's
सिटी
adaptation. They
गए।
come pushing in towards the spawn angle, but that's where Sassy's waiting, and the orb's obscuring him for just a moment. It's a beautiful angle. He can even get out of here, but they drop it to take a fight
भाई
together.
दिमाग
Destroy
से
the
खेल
lockdown as
लिया
well.
उनके,
Clinical play from Sentinels, leaving Karen to do it
दिमाग
all.
से।
Well played. Sentinel is back, guys.
भाई
Sentinel is back.
से
Their way
खेल
back up to
लिया।
7 at the half. Not a bad score line, but their defense is going to
भाई
be tested.
दिमाग से
Honestly,
खेल
I'm
लिया
thoroughly
भाई,
enjoying this match. The
दिमाग से
adaptations from either
भाई,
side. The orb
दिमाग
put in play
से।
deep to give him a little bit of extra space. They knew
वो
exactly where their
अल्ट देख के वो
opponents
लोग
would go
मजबूर हो
once they
गए
placed
सिटी
the
जाने
pit.
में,
That
सिटी
is
जाके वो
honestly
लोग
a
मजबूर हो गए
GENG
फाइट करने में,
masterclass in
फाइट करके वो लोग
repositioning, and they've
मजबूर हो
earned
गए
themselves the
हारने में,
7-5 and a half.
मजबूर वाली
A
राउंड
lot
की
of
है।
eyes have been drawn to Sentinels and Tens, one of the main players. He's
क्या
been
राउंड है भाई,
sensational.
मजा आ जाता है
He's
guys।
here from some of his friends
ये
and family
Sentinels,
over
यही
the
है।
audience.
हैवी दिमाग।
कार्तिक भाई क्या बोल रहे थे तुम? सेंटिनल की फालतू में हाइप है? कुछ तो कह रहे थे तुम।
कितना अच्छा लगता है
We
ना।
are back in the crowd with some
Thanks, Mom.
very special guests. I have Valerie here, who you all know.
Thanks,
as
uncle. ये
Tenz's
stream पे
mom
था
and
कल,
Billy here.
Friday के।
Tenz's uncle, the whole family's out here. Let's get a round of applause.
Let's go Tens my go।
All right, I saw you guys getting really into the game here. Of course, how are you guys enjoying it so far?
Oh, it's amazing. Hola, Madrid!
Hola।
Hi, it's been awesome here.
भाई उसका
ठीक है भाई।
कितना यंग है बे।
ठीक है भाई, ठीक है भाई। कितने की बेट लगा था?
Big influence on Tens while he was, you know.
100 की हो जाए? 100 pro 100।
It started out, we're definitely a gaming family and just made sure that he stayed competitive and focused on getting better. And he just took it off from by himself.
कैसा खड़ा है देखना।
Valerie here told me
Did we
a
give
little
him a
secret.
vast
What is your
difference?
rank, sir?
Probably Decade Ascendant, but my peak's Immortal too.
Whoa! Let's give a round of applause for that. Now,
Immortal
of course,
2 के लिए
you know,
और है।
it's massive that you get to
I
see
am
your son
Immortal
here. You go to
3,
another
hello.
corner of the globe, and you have fans all over
time
just
पे Radiant
applauding
बोलता
his
था।
name. How does that make you feel?
It's very heartwarming. It's, like,
धक धक और रिलैक्स।
Don't make me cry.
no, amazing. I'm so proud. Tyson, oh my God. So proud.
रोना नहीं मम्मी जी, रोना
Definitely do
नहीं, रोना
now.
नहीं।
Let's hear the both of you. Can you give a massive shout out to Sentinels and to Tyson playing up there right now?
Let's go, Sentinels. You guys are amazing. Let's go. You got this. We love you, Tyson.
Love you Tens।
Go Sentinels!
Let's get back into the game.
भाई उसका अंकल हैवी यंग है।
जो जीतेगा आई विल नॉट प्ले वैलो फॉर अ वीक। आई मीन जो हारेगा नहीं। अभी तुम बोल दिए जो जीतेगा। ठीक है भाई।
हाँ, मुक्का मारा बे उसको।
But not you. Okay, fair enough. 7-5. Sentinels doing pretty
मजा आ रहा है
well
छठ,
at this
मजा आ रहा है,
stage of
कुछ
the
भी
game.
बोलो।
We said they're used to a very strong attack, and sure there were some.
शुभम भाई एक लाइक हो जाए।
Now let's see
शुभम
if
भाई
they can get off on the right foot here on their defense. The pistol round
क्या
on the
लगता है
way.
चैट पिस्तौल
Full
जीतेगा?
ghost, and just classics to back it up on that
ये
defensive
मैं
side.
ये दो
के लाइक्स
Not
कर
showing
दो।
their attention just
13
yet.
के
They've
लोग
got some
देख रहे हैं।
control for the A push, looking for
गाइस
every
अपने को
opportunity.
कितने लोग देख रहे हैं?
Looks like the
लोग तो प्यार
intention is
करते
to
हैं
take this
गाइस
decision.
कितने लोग देख रहे हैं? एक लोग ही देख रहे हैं। ठीक है भाई, कार्तिक ही देख रहा है। नेवर माइंड।
Smoke time.
लाइक करो भाई, लाइक करो।
Well,
10 लाइक कर दो गाइस।
A little bit
कल
of
के
space.
स्ट्रीम पे तुम लोग ने 7 लाइक्स किए बस।
अभी जाके दरवाजा खोल
कोई
के
बात
सीधे
नहीं।
जाएंगे क्या?
Two players walking their way back up. The Prowler's actually going to give it away. There's a couple of players here. Zekken does have his nade available if he wants to try and deny them. Instead, he's just going to spam.
क्या
And he's taken out
ये?
Lakia.
Sneaking into that corner as well. It's a beautiful crossfire
भाई
if they do
क्या
emerge onto the
है?
side. Deep smoke stopping for
अब अपने
any
बेटे
sneak
ships
aggression.
के लिए करना।
Turret watching the push up on the other side. 2 players on C as well. Sentinels have no worries on that side of the map or B. But A, on the other hand, has come under threat. They've lost robo control.
मैं मेरे
They've seen
बेटे से
players
अच्छा
here,
खेलता हूँ,
and they're
just
making
saying।
a quick reaction with a 3-man rotate onto
नहीं आ
that
सकता
actual
साथ में।
site.
So well placed for this push. Tens of smokes has made it awkward again. Already though, Munchkin's able to trade one back. The paranoia's missed, and Sassy's going to try and capitalize.
अरे
Munchkin lands another
सौसे।
shot. Even gets a fight onto Tens, who's low. Somehow they're turning this. They've got to get that spike down. Snake bite into position, but it's not going to deny. Karen just holding, at least for the moment. But
भाई
Zelsis,
Zelsis
again,
classic।
he's going to be able to
भाई
bring this back.
classic
Both
bundle।
players low, but Munchkin just
Oh!
he gets his 4th kill of the round, and
वो देखो क्या कर रहा है, ओ मुझे क्या कर रहा है वो,
क्यों गए
ऐसा ऐसा पप्पी दे रहा है भाई,
राष्ट्रों को रहा है
I mean, this guy was
पप्पी देखो क्या दे रहे हो,
last map.
मैं आपका हेटर हूँ भाई, बहुत बड़ा अभी भाई कद्दू
Yeah, the first half with 2
कद्दू
kills.
हेटर आप कद्दू
He was quiet, and now he's woken up
देखना
at
देखना
such
क्या
a
किया
crucial
वो।
time for this squad. It's not just the 4
उसका
kills.
सबसे मस्त
He's
है
one hit, and I'm pretty sure his teammates
एक दो
too.
हजार हेटर नहीं है बंस भाई
The guy who won them the pistol on split by
किसिंग
hiding
कर रहा
in
है,
3
अरे मत करो यार क्रेजी भाई,
What? Looks like we might have gotten an early reaction because
भावना
I'm
है
sure he's going to be
पॉसिबल
hyped up after that one too. Tense though, sneaking around the corner, good for one. Caught immediately. Good catch by Munchkin. Good reaction.
जीजी हो गया भाई,
Follow up with Lakia, closes the
जीजी
round. Pretty clinical on the way through. One player lost.
I need that much slower because my
चकली
brain wasn't
कभी
able to
खाता हूँ मैं पता
comprehend how Texture got 2 kills
जब
that quickly.
एक गिलास हो पानी का
Even still,
और चकली और
relatively clean.
शेजवान चटनी हो,
I'm seeing Meteor with a sniper on attack.
Only
I don't mind
legends
it
know.
because at this point,
समझ रहे हो
17 and 9.
वो पानी के
He may
ग्लास
not be
के
on the
साथ
duelist anymore, but he
चकली एंड
definitely has
शेजवान
that duelist
चटनी,
mentality. And yeah,
लेजेंड्स को पता है वो
couple
कॉम्बो,
off. Actually, both players not that far away from a showstopper. It could be a big round for the Rays players.
+1
Especially with the
Aye.
economy kind of low for the attacking side. Texture, there's one already. Now just one from the showstopper with most of his HP still intact. GENG
चैट लैंग्वेज
haven't gotten away with
लैंग्वेज
it scot-free.
पानी नहीं इसको
Karen's been lost.
पानी बोला
Omen on
मैंने,
each side out. Paranoia is no longer in play.
ये आज किसका मैच है, आरसीबी वर्सेस सीएसके है ना कार्तिक भाई,
4v4 है
Just
क्या
a
लगता है
fallback,
कौन
so he's
जीतेगा,
covering C and B with
Oh!
his utility. And a wild shot through the smoke for John QT. There's the advantage claimed. Although, marginally, considering
Bol,
Sassy's
bol.
HP.
अभी
क्या
और
लगता है वहां पे कौन
round
जीतेगा,
होना है?
मतलब
It was actually a solid
आरसीबी,
reveal.
अबे आरसीबी को ऐसा तू हल्के में मत ले ब्रो,
There was expectations
You're
there
wrong.
for GENG
They
that they were going to
already
be
won
challenged.
this round. Already.
But even
तुम
still,
पास्ट वाला राउंड देख
they
रहे हो,
have to be in almost
अब मेरे को
complete
लगता है
reposition. Now they've got the
Gen Z
turret,
जीत
they've got the
सकते
alarm
हैं
box, so
क्योंकि
they
texture
know
का
that
IP है।
गलत
there's
लगता
not really much of a chance that
है,
anybody's
टेंस
got
का
this
इवेंट्स के बाद कुछ नहीं
aggressive
करने मिल रहा है बे,
Other
अच्छा
than
खेल रहे
that,
जेंजी,
information. is
कंफर्टेबल नहीं
barren
होने मिल रहा है
on the
उसको,
side
पता
of
है,
GENG. They have no idea what they're pushing into.
मैं
ठीक है,
आरसीबी
पूरा
सपोर्टर,
इवेंट अच्छा
मैं
खेला,
भी
टेंस बाय
मैं भी
सब कुछ
आरसीबी
माफ।
सपोर्टर,
Depending on
अभी
the
आप
plant
पूरा
spot,
इवेंट
it
जो
might
करना
actually
करो,
have quite high
जस्ट
impact.
सेइंग ब्रो,
And
आई एम
he's holding on
सीएसके
to one of his
सपोर्टर
nano
ब्रो,
टॉप 4
swarms.
तक आया,
With
अच्छा
20
खेला,
seconds
सब कुछ
left.
माफ अभी इसको,
Sure, it's probably going to end up in a retake, but there is a chance that this might be stopped by Zelzis.
There's the nano activated that's on site already. One thrown through to delay even further 10 seconds. Time to get that plant through. It's got to be safe in the corner. Got to wait a little longer after the nano runs the clock down, and that is a very tight plant. I think he's just about got it, but no spray coming through on the other side. That was 0.1 or 0.2 of a second by my read, but just about close enough to allow it to come through. But with texture down,
भाई क्या एंगल है वो,
thin even further on the attacking side. Now the defenders, I
Oh!
suppose, this site one found by Lakia. Meteor needs some impact with this, and he'll find it. Another kill, but he's 4 HP. 1 against 2, the nade hunting him down.
नाइस
So 2
एंटी रे,
seconds,
यार
8 found for
बेबी,
Sentinels.
एंटी,
अल्ट किया नहीं उसको,
मे आई जॉइन यू
Yeah, definitely
ब्रो,
made it.
मे आई जॉइन यू, जेक्सी कुटे जॉइन करना ये ना,
रिपोजिशन करने के लिए, लेकिन मर गया वो,
As a
आज तेरा
bonus.
जिन्स काम नहीं कर
डिस्कॉर्ड वर रे, डिस्कॉर्ड वर,
काम
I'd
कर
like
रहा
the
था, वही
delay,
तो
but
बोला,
the fact is that came down to a
आरसीबी भी
split
जीत गई,
second. and
सेंटिनल्स भी जीत रही
I
है,
think there was a very real world where
आज जो
Lakia
मैं
fat
बोला वही
fingers
होएगा,
that and they lose the round
साथ में
just on
अरे
time.
ये
Yep,
सब
like,
मत
it was
लिखो रे
so
बाबा,
insanely close.
इफेक्ट ऑन टॉप बेबी, बात तो है,
Meant that
बात
they were
कर
able
मनी,
to find a
बात
lot of these kills before things really got too dangerous. And now we mentioned the show. He used his in the last round. Zekken has his available now.
कर दो आरसीबी, मॉड्स का काम करेगा यारो भाई, किज्जू एचबी,
Bit by bit, the lead only ever summed up
भाई
by
काय खेलते यार टीम, पण काय पण बोला,
safe. It's never secure, nor are these players early.
हाँ थोड़ा लैग हो रहा है, थोड़ा लैग हो रहा है चैट, रुको रुको रुको, थोड़ा लैग हो रहा है,
4 players here. Paranoia used. Zekken gets caught by the other sides, though.
थोड़ा लैग हो रहा है गाइस, हाँ ये आरामात है,
It's interrupted, and Sentinels
ओ भाई,
back concede some of this space.
ओ भाई,
GENG, and they thought they had a lot to
कैसे
work
रीड
with
किया,
Meteor sneaking through to B, but he's being caught.
मेरे को
Now back
खुद
to that
नहीं
awkward
दिखा,
scenario. They had so much space, but
इतने
also
बसड़ में
that
क्यों वहाँ
takes
पे जाके
off
बैठा है,
all of that extra killjoy utility. So they can't really afford to.
भाई वो लोग 100%
down
जेंसिस
anymore.
को यहाँ पे नहीं
Gonna
एक्सपेक्ट
have to
करेंगे,
make their
100%,
move again. Walking into the lion's den. Zelsis with his utility, but also with his Odin at the back. Hasn't been revealed. He's sat patiently waiting with his gun in hand, and he's going to win the fight again. Even looking to spam through. He's done a lot of damage to Karen, but he's just buying time for the rotation. You don't really see plays like this every single day. Sat at the back.
Well played.
By SEN bundle पे चलाते रहे बी पे मार के जो सी गया भाई गलत
Every part of that was so beautiful as well. The realization he needs to go for the wall bangs, then that they're going to swing him, he swings wide ahead of them, makes it a little more awkward for them to land. Like, this is good. The swing here, it perfectly offsets where Karen was looking to pre-fire on the he could not have read that.
25 CR लोग देख रहे हैं IPL ऑन जियो सिनेमा। क्या बात कर रहा, 25 CR लोग और टीवी पे अलग, वही तो भाई सही है। इतने हाइप होगी भाई, एक दिन देखना ये जो अपन अभी मैं जो मैच यूट्यूब पे देख रहा ना ब्रो, वो एक दिन टीवी पे चलेगा ब्रो। जस्ट सेइंग, मतलब अभी भी चल सकता है, स्मार्ट टीवी है तो यूट्यूब पे लगा सकता है तू। जस्ट सेइंग नहीं पर होगा ब्रो, आएगा जियो सिनेमा विनेमा सब जगह पे आएगा ब्रो। बहुत क्लोज जीता है पर सेन जीतेगा बे। सेन जीतेगा रे फॉर रियल।
ये तो एकदम बवासीर वन मिस
the way they've been playing it on defensive side, he's often just the guy throwing the paranoia and trying to get involved afterwards. We go to a map 3, might see a little more from him. GENG, few pistols, but as we said, you know, it was nothing but MasterCard thrifties starting off that first map. No reason we can't return to it now. Meteor's flanks have been caught again and again. This time it's Sassy to find him, and with 13 seconds left, they need to make a move onto the site. 10 on the clock as they get close. Blast pack still in play, going to be used here, but not booping him fully off. Just about far enough away that he can continue planting. Karen falls. Pistol standing, Guardian spotted and dropped, and it's cleaned up nicely by Sentinels. It's only Munchkin left, and he can't even get near that spike to stop the defuse. What a nice shot connected. That's where the hope of the round ends.
एंटी जेंजी जीते किटेगी, ठीक है भाई किटेगी, जीतेगी। जेंजी सेंटिनल कह रहे, सेंटिनल सेंटिनल सेंटिनल। गाइस मैं सेंटिनल को सपोर्ट कर रहा, देखो आज मैंने पहना भी रेड है। सेंटिनल सेंटिनल
Good paranoia, but too late. The player's already able to see and take down Zekin.
अबे सेन को कैसे नहीं मारा?
Find themselves in a 4v4. Good retake ultimate online for Zelsis. That can counteract the Viper's pit as we've seen before, but the potential to play aggressively on the back of Lakia's could cancel it out. It has for Sentinels previously. Tens on the other side of this. Smoke has John QT covering the cross, but Karen's already gotten up close. A shrouded step that wasn't expected, and now the Nightfall gone all the way through. John QT, 13 HP, but he fades into the corner, and now he'll be able to get his health back online. Even notices the Nano Swarm chasing him down. Snakebite now landed right on him, and he's jumping forward. Caught by another piece of utility this time. Sassy almost had it, but he's caught.
कैसे कैसे भाई?
Already given up the angle essentially. They're running for the hills as Zelsa steps forward. He'll catch Lakia, setting them up to close.
ओ भाई जेल्स, भाई जेल्सिस भाई, भाई जेल्सिस ने गेम निकाला भाई। भाई पसीने आ गए उनको, देखो
same type of
But
fund,
we're seeing that they have no trouble
different
looking
track.
for a response in
एक
map
ने
number
चूज
2.
किया सिटी लड़ने का और दूसरा
Zekken
टीम ने
leading the
चूज
way,
किया
but we've also in this second half seen a
पीछे जाना।
massive resurgence from Zelsis. Had a couple of really high impact rounds. Seems to love the C site.
टाइम आउट है गाइस, टाइम आउट है।
They're gonna give the legend that is Solo.
क्या मैं खाना खा के आऊँ? क्या मैं खाना खा के आऊँ?
Against Sentinels. The last
क्या
match
मैं
that
खाना
they
खा
won
के
the
आऊँ?
match to go into the final and lost.
यार जल्दी खत्म करो यार।
क्यूट फैन
इसी
Try
बात
and
पे
bring this
11
team
मिला
back and have
क्यूट
an
फैन ने
opportunity for the
बम्स
2-0.
आर्मी की
Otherwise they
तारीफ
head
कैसी
into
की
freeze.
आज
And honestly,
मेरा भी
neither
हो
of
रहा
these
है
teams have looked fantastic on that map, so I have no idea which way it will go.
It's going to be whoever's made
क्यूट फैन ने
best use
कैसी
of the
तारीफ की आज
downtime, what little of it there is in between these games. Again, talking about the stakes of this match. I believe it was Kaplan that was talking about it, and actually it was because we showed it on the fact that
कमेंट
whoever
करने
wins
पड़ेंगे
this,
भीख
first of all, gets to watch their opponent play.
फिर से
Always a great advantage to have, but mainly they get a day off. They can prepare, they can scrim, they can relax, get up late, whatever
And
they
the
want.
veto advantage.
चलो अभी जेंजी बैग आ चुकी है।
Dirty
And,
Banks,
the impact
love
of winning
you.
this series, it's not just about, oh yeah, they can get to the grand final anyways. They can, but they'll be on the back foot when they make it there, running off back-to-back game days.
4 rounds in a row.
जेंजी बैग आ चुकी है
अगर
गाइस।
ये राउंड जीते तो थोड़ा कमबैक ट्राई कर सकते
Hasn't looked great.
हैं।
We're
एक
gonna see
जग
the same
अल्ट
again.
आएगा उसके
This
बाद
adaptation,
रेस की
C-side
अल्ट आएगी
control is to have aggression, and then Zelsis now sits with his setup on the A side of the map.
हाँ ये वाला भी मस्त है
And I think they're going for this again because it's yet to be tested. We haven't seen
मेरे को
the
नॉर्मल चैट
pressure
पढ़ने
put onto
देगी
Zelsis on the
तो
other
वही
side.
हो रहा है
They
भोपू
feel
भोपू
confident in it. They've left him there
बोलो
alone.
सीएस के जीते
There's
आरसीबी
no
जीत
support
गया
at
भाई
all. The rest of the team are
झूठ नहीं
massively
बोलता
far
मैं
away. In fact, we're even seeing a rotation from Sassy towards the players over on that C side.
Play has to cover the B gap.
They want this man to go for a real hero play with no support whatsoever.
Oh, if he commits to it. If he just commits to it,
ओडिन
he
है।
have so much value spraying through that wall.
ए पे ओडिन है।
Creeping up towards the switch. Celsius doesn't know though.
ए पे ओडिन है।
No information to play with just yet. He's waiting for his alarm bot to get contact. Now the door's open. He needs to run. He knows players are about to flood that part of the map, or that they might be. In fact, GENG have changed their idea. The direction now brings them towards B. Smoke up, and a good kill as Tans is caught out of position. Nightfall through. And that is going to slow them way down. Keep the information in their hands. Allow Zelsis to go.
ओ
As much the same. This one's done.
बाप रे
Barrel. Zelsis spraying away. It's
भाई
12-7.
जीजी हो गया भाई।
किया उनके साथ मसाला सैंडविच
Yeah, they were so ready for that.
मैंने दो के
Had the
लाइक किए किल
utility
फीड
available
और
to
दो
play
बार
the retake on, see if they needed to. So
But that is
Zelsis
the
only
power of
play was
fate
just
ult.
get
हाँ,
out of
ठीक है,
there.
यहाँ पे मेरे
They
को
had
दो बार
4
ठीक है,
players
फिर
ready
किल
for the
फीड
B
दिया।
site.
और
The
दो बार
second the nightfall goes in, Zekken, he can smell his opponents. He can sense the blood in the water.
होता है ब्रेन लैग होती
Gets
है
himself a couple of
आपकी गलती नहीं
headshots
है
easily. 5 rounds in a row now. And that's exactly what GENG need on the other side to take us to overtime. It feels unlikely with how clean this has been for Sentinels. And already they're getting the early read. The spam almost gets the opener.
Oh, it's going to.
दरवाजा खोल के
After
बताए
you
कोई
spam that, you spam this wall, and Karen's right there. The bullets get very close, but not close enough. Zelsis is now back on the site, reloading as pressure's applied. The door is open, but all the while Texture is creeping his way towards the stairs. 2
Texture
players
का
spotted,
read किया
one up
रहेगा
close,
क्या?
and even suspecting one near the switch. Zelsis has a lot of information. Oh, and even the kill on Lakia. The blind fire pays off.
भाई मेरा हो गया गाइस।
He was getting sprayed at.
कुछ नहीं
मैं डबल लोडिंग
All the
करेंगे
while,
वहाँ पे
they're just hoping that on the side of GENG, somebody
डबल लोडिंग करेंगे वहाँ पे क्या
Sentinels
रैंक
will
गेम
make a
के अभी
mistake.
लोड ही लगने वाले
He's
हाँ,
pushed all the way up,
रैंक
so he
गेम में
knows
अभी
that they're not going back in this direction.
बेस्ट ऑफ लक चैट
Maybe.
चैट बेस्ट ऑफ लक
Never mind. Sassy makes the play but gets caught out. Even still though, Meteor's found another. Somehow this round has become competitive. 30 seconds left on the clock. They still have themselves a lockdown available. The spam might actually just about get rid of it. It's still online at least for now, surviving an extra second, and they haven't been able to put the pressure on. Tens has got another. Jump QT with one more. Leaves it all on to Karen. He's on 1 HP.
बिना देखे ही
Through the
टीम
smoke.
खत्म
Jump
कर
QT
दिया
will close it.
बिना
Getting the
देखे
victory we desired, as both teams will win their opponent's match.
भाई Sen are back. Sen are back. Sen are back. Sen are back.
all the way up to that 7-8 score line, and then they
Aja!
run away with it. Gorgeous play from the
Aja!
Sentinel side, and we saw the resurgence of so many players. Second finishing 23 and 10. This is a good sign for what's to come. Breeze, map 3 to close this one out and send one team to the grand final. It's coming up after this.
कलेश हो गया सेल्फ कलेश देखो सेंटिनल जीत गए हैं इसका मतलब ये भी है कि आरसीबी भी जीतेगी और मेरा आज का प्रेडिक्शन 100% है और विशाल भाई अभी हम 3-0 हो गए ठीक है एक एक्स्ट्रा पॉइंट मेरा करेक्ट
अभी कुठे बसलाय तू डीसीला लाईव्ह हो तू कुठेस तू ये मी तुला ट्रॅक करतो थांब हा बोल भाई काय मॅच होते भावा खतरनाक ना हा भाई एवढ्या ते 2 क्लच काय बघितले का तू स्टार्टिंगला अरे ते ओडिनचा तर ठीक आहे पण ओडिनच्या आधी जेव्हा जेन्झीने ते 2 क्लच केले ते बघितले का भाई खतरनाक भाई स्टार्टिंगचे 2 ते ह्यानी मेटिओर आणि कोण होता तो दुसरा कॅरॉन मेटिओर आणि कॅरॉन भाई जेन भाई झेल्सियसनी काय केलं माहिती आहे झेल्सियसनी पूर्ण टीमचा हे वाढवला म्हणजे जेव्हा तो किल घेतला ना तेव्हा पूर्ण टीम हा टीमचा पूर्ण बूस्ट झाली टीम नंतर कॉन्फिडन्स वाढला त्यांचा चल ठीक आहे तरी पण म्हणजे
लगेच दुसरी मॅच आहे ना आता
हा आता 3 मिनिटात लगेच आता ही टफ आहे भाई ही टफ आहे
आता कोणाची
आता ह्यांचीच आहे सेंटिनल वर्सेस जेन्जी
परत का
अरे मग एक जिंकली ना एक जेन्जी जिंकली पहिली मॅप
अच्छा ओके
म्हणजे बघ ना उनके पिक पे इन लोग दूसरे जीत रहे वो पहला पिक जो था स्प्लिट वो सेंटिनल का पिक था उस पे जेन्जी ने खेला अच्छा और ये लोटस जेन्जी का पिक था पर सेंटिनल ने खेला एक्चुअली लोटस पे क्या हुआ ना गाइस दोनों ने सेम एजेंट लिए थे मतलब कॉम पूरा सेम हो चुका था इसलिए स्टोरी मोड वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम स्टोरी मोड व्हाट्स अप सेन ओपी बोलते हैं हाँ ना भाई अटेंडेंस प्लीज एचएस इज हियर वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम एचएस कैसे हो भाई क्या क्या ओपी ओपी गेम हो रहा भाई अभी इसके बाद मज़ा आएगा ब्रो देखने के लिए पता है क्यों क्योंकि इसके बाद होगा अपना PRX वर्सेस लाउड PRX वर्सेस लाउड एक लाइक भी हो जाता तो एचएस भाई मज़ा आ जाता देखो गाइज अभी इसमें से ना चलो ये मान के चलते हैं कि अरे अपडेट कर इसको गाइज अभी इसमें से ये मान के चलते कि अभी जीतेगा सेंटिनल ठीक है सेंटिनल जाएगा ग्रैंड फिनाले में और उसके बाद यहाँ पे नीचे से एक आएगा बाहर यहाँ से एक आएगा इधर तो फिर यहाँ पे मैच होगा PRX वर्सेस जेन्जी जो कि पहले ही जीत चुकी है मतलब फाइनल में अपने को फिर से यही टीम देखने को मिलेगी ठीक है भाई ठीक है भाई नेक्स्ट मैच PRX वर्सेस लाउड आहे का हो भावा पण तिला टाइम आहे अजून ही संपेल तेव्हा कल सेकंड लास्ट एग्जाम है और लाइक भी कर दिया ब्रो ऑल द बेस्ट टू योर एग्जाम ब्रो अच्छे से दे फिर एग्जाम के बाद का क्या प्लान है तेरा भाई बढ़िया खेलते हैं सेंटिनल कुछ भी बोलो गाइस गाइस मैं क्या बोल रहा इसको मैं छोड़ रहा ऐसा मैं फटाक से ना कुछ तो लेके आया खाने को भूख लगा बहुत जोर से आया मैं हेलो
गाइस पर आज क्या सीन है यार
they can see you.
It's also so easy to just be like Odin go
What
first,
can
but the
be
way
the
they use
reason
it strategically to punish
Yeah.
the A pressure, to repush, the way that they call around it as well. You kind of make the joke of having another Odin behind, but they always had someone else ready to follow up off of it. It's another showcase of
Not
just
like he needed
how good the fundamentals are for Sen.
Yeah, it truly was impressive there. Of course, so let's take a look at our Verizon high-speed moment of the match, because we got to give some love to two players here, Sassy and Zekin. First, Sassy, for this brilliant player, I thought he was cooked at this point. Manages to whip that headshot there. Kukuka finds a second, and then Zekin, here you go.
I am loving this place because these are the kind of rounds that get you back into the game. Something that definitely, and just based off on the score that we're seeing right now, Sentinels needed desperately. But also, I wanted to point out that even Kaplan asked for a timeout this late into the first half, being like, guys, this cannot be the way. I think that he had a major impact also in giving them the keys as to what to expect for when their defense came.
Yeah, you absolutely need rounds like this when you're up against a team like Gen G, because they're guaranteed to win at least 4 clutches a game, it feels like. But Sentinels can do it right back, showing us that John QT is quality tactics, but also insane clutches for everyone.
I couldn't agree more. But also, I mean, listen, I said it on Twitter, Zekin's out here making a case to be the best in the world. He is trying his hardest out here, as I expect him to, because this kid gives you 110%. But look at the output difference. Santissimo. That is
Santissimo, yes, Santissimo is at least holy. That first blood success rate is unreal. Of course, you know, the stats based off on a 13-5, and what we just saw, of course, is going to speak volumes of it. But the fact is that we were seeing a second that was comfortable, that he was reliable on when this clutch scenarios came on to play, and definitely one of the keys to Sentinel success.
By the way, Casual 75% first blood win rate. The guy was electric. I love especially the way in that first half, Sentinels was approaching the C site with the double dive between him and Tens. They're so good at getting those openers.
Wow. It's just another day in the office for that kid. It's just unbelievable.
He just turned 19, by the way. It was just like happy birthday.
Yeah, when I was 19, I was really trashing Halo. Meanwhile, this kid is out here probably on pace to maybe go to a final if they keep playing like this. But what happens here on Breeze, guys? Because last time we saw Sentinels play this, it was not the best for them. It was not here, and it was not the best for them.
Yeah, exactly. And we also have a GENG on the other side that decided to pick this map against an America squad and Loud, and did not find the success. And then EDG picked it onto them, and they were able to win that. But I feel like there were two very different matches, and it also relies on the compositions that we can expect from both these teams. Sentinels, or a very more standard note, and then Mimi, all the craziness that we see coming out from GENG.
Yeah, I mean, the last time we saw Sentinels play this map
was
the match that didn't matter against G2 when they had already played
याद है मेरे को
मेरा
second birthday
months ago by this point.
Rating के बाद
time in between, they had a little bit of time
Sen versus spam chat now, chat spam करो.
That Genji would have wanted to go here, so I can't wait to see what Sen has prepared.
Second birthday हुआ.
Exactly, and talking about
Dating के बाद नहीं, शादी के बाद.
not only as you're saying on the side of Sentinels, have they prepared something? Are they going to change some things around? They're playing with the KO. We know that they can be comfortable with that, but also thinking about the composition from their opponents, they potentially having the Astra. And this map is something that regionally you're not going to see.
Genji fans भी है.
But it's going to be a third map here.
Genji fans भी है.
Let's take a look at what Sentinels go for. It's the same changes
हो
as last time. This map, I think, is honestly a 50-50.
Bro.
It can come down to the duels, performance on the day. But what we have to focus on is what this would mean for either of these teams. Gen G in the organization's
strat versus non-Yoru strat.
appearance that they qualified to. They have a chance to make it to the finals with rookies on their squad. And for Sentinels, it is a return that has been so long awaited.
Gen G has been able to turn these things around.
Losing
their pick is something that they are very familiar with in this event, but they always win in that third map. This has to be the case if they want to make history.
The winner of this match has a huge advantage in the grand finals. This last map could very well define the winner of Masters Madrid.
This is it, folks. Map 3, and the winner moves on to
Map
Sunday. I don't want to waste any more
3.
time.
Guys, only
Let's send it back over to your
300
Masters
likes,
exclusive
300
bad
नहीं,
boy
only
out. It's
200
Mitch's
likes
time.
remaining for 10k likes. जो लोग नए हैं
Thank you
stream
so
पे
much,
फट से
Golden Boy,
like कर
our
दो.
fantastic analyst.
आज भी हम
Just saw the
20k
results come in
रिकॉर्ड
for the
पहुंच
fan vote,
सकते
Tom.
हैं.
And it looks like
तो इसके
Sentinels
बाद
are
अब
pretty
की
heavily
एक और
favored
गेम
in
है
this, but
PRX versus Loud है.
I never could have seen that one coming.
I wonder if we can get the stats from the Korean stream. It might be a little
2
bit
साल से
different
30
over
years का
there,
है.
but we'll see if that fan favor actually carries any weight. As we move on to Breeze, the final map in this series, the decider that sets Gen G on the defensive side. They stumbled on the last with big plays coming out of players like Zekin on the side of Sentinels. Let's see what the Sentinel side has up their sleeve on Breeze, because it's not like the other two
गाइस चालू हो गया
have a lot from both
क्या?
teams.
टाइम पे है ना गाइस? मैं एकदम टाइम पे है भाई. रोज आपकी स्ट्रीम देखूंगा एग्जाम बाद. ओ ये बेबी एकदम टाइम पे है गाइस. मैं चलो अभी देखते हैं. एजेंट क्या पिक किया इन लोग ने?
भाई बिना सेंटिनल्स के मैप बहुत टफ है. ब्रीज जैसा बहुत टफ
has done so much damage. Zekin's almost dead as well. I don't think he's got anything else to throw at them, but they are slowly making their move forward.
Here comes a recon.
आ जाना भाई देखने.
Lackey was used at the start of the round. Now buys a little bit of space. Second down and texture emerging from the
ये गया क्या? हाइपर हाइस का गेला.
corner, and they'll look to isolate that fight up close. Munchkin does well.
हाइपर गायब है चैट.
Against Celsius, but the spike is down, and he knows it's not being diffused. Sometime bought, but 15 HP. One more bullet's all that's needed, and it should be only seconds away. With Lakia's third, GENG find a first.
Yeah, exactly how you want to start off on that defensive side. I think the expectations will be there for both sides to
I'm full today,
have the
full.
success there, but that's the thing though, you're kind of
इसका आवाज क्यों नहीं आ रहा?
बहुत स्ट्रांग है जेंजी का भाई, लेकिन
on this map before.
बिना सेंटिनल का
What GenG's running definitely has a little bit more spice to it on that attack side. That's the thing that I said, that shot that was sublime. It almost killed
पता नहीं भाई.
Zekin as well and ended the round. And seeing Lakia, as I said, one of the players
गेम देख के पेट भर रहा है
looking
मेरा.
to get his redemption.
हेलो हेलो
Sentinels from
आ रहा है.
कमबैक बोल दिया. पहले
we're
राउंड में
talking
कमबैक
about
कर
a
रहे.
ridiculous, what was it,
ये
1,029
ट्विस्ट है,
days
ट्विस्ट.
since Sentinels sent new turn to the lower bracket. Will they do it again? Early days in this map at least, and obviously for the side of Sentinels,
टफ
they
तो
don't normally
होएगा
invest
जेंजी
much
के
into
लिए.
these rounds, and they haven't again. It's either all or nothing.
लाके का
They're
मैप है.
not like a
लाके
sheriff
का
team.
मैप
They're
तो
not,
है,
let's put a little
but
bit in.
बहुत बड़ी मैप है. बहुत बड़ी, मतलब हॉल्स में एक बंदा रखना पड़ेगा, ए पे रखना पड़ेगा, बी में रखना पड़ेगा. तीन बंदे तो यहाँ पे ही रहेंगे.
You can understand why. Normally, though, it's on the back of Cypher comps that are really hard to break through if you actually play diving on towards one side. This time, GenG have a lot of reactive utility. Meteor can always get towards that site. Karen's got global util to support them with those stars.
सेंटिनल जीत गया कार्तिक भाई, पहले कह रहा हूँ.
Claim the space. They have got the plant down by the looks of things, and there's not a lot that GenG had to push
Oh,
out.
बच
Even the
गया
shock
वो.
dart doesn't land. So a chance now for the pistols, most of which are grouped up on the back of the site. Good shots to start this off. And it doesn't look like there's too much
भाई
being
दो लो
found, but
दो लो
come
है.
over the HP bars. Meteor's down a little bit low and emerging from the smoke. Yeah, Zelsis ran into heavy traffic, but Lackey is down. Another opportunity for kills here on second. Low HP on Meteor, but not a shot to
मार
hit.
सकता था.
And John QT's last alive. Hey,
चला
okay,
इसने मारा.
2
ठीक
kills.
है, कोई सीन
It's not
नहीं.
terrible.
Yeah, they do a little bit of damage. They get a plant. They earn some extra
Huh?
credits.
If I
Weaponry's going to be picked up for GenG, so again, it's not really the end of the world, but I don't think either side is going to be
Sentinels के
particularly
सामने नहीं
unhappy,
लेके.
especially with how GenG set up. That was
But
basically
they're
working
good
off
in
the retake. Now though is where things get that
But
little
I
bit
don't
more
understand
interesting.
how
But
can
the
they
plant,
play
in some
against
cases, will actually
Sentinels
have made the
without
difference of having
Sentinels
full
being
shields,
Sentinels.
having full utility, which, as we know, there is an outlaw on the other side, so that will actually make a difference.
बहुत बड़ी question है ये.
absolutely. You know, the outlaw here, it's really drawing my eye how GenG use it, but this is going to be the more conventional usage,
They're on
right?
defense for starters.
Yeah.
भाई मीटर के
Attack
पास
side
मार
split.
बे.
You know, we're going to have a conversation
Texture
about that.
versus meter
But
hopping.
here,
क्या
so
लगती है?
much value. The whole map
इसका
is
अच्छा है.
just long-range angles. You can do so much damage. As we see, Sentinels have got shields on everybody, the full 150. Those pistols, weaker weapon spams, could be able to take him down already. Texture's able to pick up John QT. Lackey on another Karen. Munchkin. Everyone's got their bite of the pie. It's just Sassy left alone. I mean, this is not a round that I expected GenG to win, but to dominate? There's barely been any damage done, Tom.
No, and they're already looking at their flank. They know that there's a very good chance, especially now that they're starting to clear out the positions behind, that he will be somewhere
Bhai.
towards their spawn. Already pings on the map.
है बे team.
It might even just be a scenario where we're going to have to wait the full
Bhai,
50 seconds
team
for Sassy
है.
just to try and hold on to the gun. But again,
Against
I want to shout out the
all
utility
odds.
being thrown in from Lakia. He's someone that I
Team
definitely don't
है
think always
bhai.
gets his plaudits, has some rough games individually,
Team
but
है.
his Dart basically gave a free kill over onto the side of Karen. Well,
30 seconds
it is
left.
just going to be Sassy holding on to the gun. All 5 players looking to survive. Upgrades as well. We were talking about them having, I think it was a Marshal, a Sheriff, an Outlaw. None of those weapons are in play anymore. It is just the rifles for GENG. If you're talking about a great start to this map, it really doesn't get better than this.
love you Pinky by the way super chat में विपुल भाई कहाँ पे ए 20K पे क्या मिलेगा चैट को वो बोलो तो लाइक करेंगे कुछ भी दे सकता है अकाउंट खाली हो गया मैंने 20,000 के कैप्स मंगाए यार सारे कैप्स मंगाए सेक्सी है तुम भी कर सकते हो शॉपिंग पिन कमेंट में जाके देखो
Now they found Sassy after all that time.
After we've sat there for 50 plus seconds waiting for him to hold onto that guard, and Meteor just goes, no, right at the end. But that's just disgusting. Like, that's the thing. That's where you see actually just the usage coming out of Lakia, and then also just the denial. Like, having that second controller. Like, Karen's just been able to solve the push by putting that smoke into position. And there you go. You got the GENG watch party over in Seoul as well. After what was probably a bleak 2023.
बहुत जल्दी आ गया पहला टाइम आउट
Yeah, maybe even a few people might have jumped ship over, but we won't call them out.
भाई क्या बोल रहे हैं पता है देखो उनके पास सेंटिनल नहीं है सबसे पहले बेसिक विंग्स भाई का मैंने कल ही स्ट्रीम देखा था ये वाले मैप में हॉल्स सबसे पहले लो हॉल्स लेने के बाद उनका रोटेशन
बराबर बोल रहा
जाएंगे फिर हॉल्स लेके जो होल्स है उसका फायदा उठाए एंड फायर इन द होल करे 10 सेकंड तो हां 10 से मार पा रहा
We've never seen a Korean team look this scary, and we've heard about
John
that.
Cutie मार रहा है
talked a lot to Achilles and Paperthin back in 2020, 2021, 2022. I'll even throw 2023 in there. But now, for once, they were right.
I think the thing that's been most impressive as well is they have built this team out of players that ultimately didn't have mass success. You're talking about Texture coming from GE, Karen coming from Ranked, Munchkin definitely didn't have a great 2023. Meteor as well, expectations were high. Lakia came back from tier 2.
Yeah.
This team
just
works together. Nice start though from
Bhai,
second.
what the
That's going to be an instant kill. Looking to try and break back with what is some weaker weaponry here. They may even look to try and go through the smoke. This is awkward now for Texture. No dash, no escape. They're not going to expect him to be here though. Not expecting him to stick around because now he has delivered them a rifle.
It's being guarded though. Lakia's not giving it up.
Shit.
They've lined up for the double, the triple
Shit.
for Lakia. John
है
QT, well, he'll find one unaware. That's a rifle to be retrieved, but in comes Munchkin
Bhai,
to
Lakia
close
का map
that
है
one out. Nice and clean for GENG in those last couple
Lakia
of
का
fights.
map है
But
bro
the damage was done by Sentinels early on. Thing is, because of those massive economical rounds they had early on, they're not really going to struggle for that all too much.
बढ़िया शॉट मार रहे भाई वड़ा पाव
ड्रोन था क्या उनके पास ड्रोन था
May have been seriously understated when he
Maybe
made it
my
back
thanks
into
for the
tier
one
1
gifted
team.
मेरी जान के टूटे
There are many of us who have been waiting for this for such a ridiculously long time.
ओमकार भाई को मिल गया ओमकार भाई थैंक्स बोले
Over a Vision Strikers and then had a long redemption arc to even get this far. Texture about to come under pressure, but he's not shying away at all. Maybe he should have done. Seconds removed him and taken the operator.
A reveal there would have been huge. The spam through the wall after.
ना क्लोज रेंज में ओपिंग कर रहा है भाई
The swing out from Zekin confirms another kill.
भाई
And
इतना
10
क्लोज
answers
राउंड
up.
भाई क्या मूवमेंट है
Finally, it
जेकिन
looks like
का
GENG have been left in the dust here on the defense, and with Munchkin falling, that's confirmed. Karen 1v4. The first is his.
भाई इतनी क्लोज रेंज में ओपिंग कर रहा
Quite a
है
while before that's up and online.
बड़ी
Trying to bait out the op, but he won't hit the shot. Snake bite up and over. If he's anywhere nearby, it'll take him down. But playing ahead of it, John QT spots it. One round on the board for Sentinels.
One
They
round
found
at a
their
time,
first on
baby.
the attack.
One round at a time.
A lot of that comes back off.
अच्छा एंट्री निकालता है ना लेकिन सेकंड
Definitely up there in terms
मच्छी
of
का लो
the entry fraggers, and just was happy to put that pressure straight onto Texture. Picking up the operator as well, just taking this round into his own hands. That's the value that Sentinels have in this youngster. Still just 19 years of age. Literally just. I think it was during this tournament.
It's crazy to have that success so early on in your career.
believe that contract is probably as solid as it gets. Again, they're just going straight back in for this play in towards the A site. And again, no fear out from Texture. This time he will catch it, but it's a player that can be brought back. It's going very differently this time around, though. They're being destroyed.
It's like one of the first A-site pushes we saw come out of Sentinels. Ult used by Meteor, human drone, aggressive op pick. They try to punish that op, and then they get swung by the smoke. They have a guy calling shoot me as well. It's never easy to play in rounds like that. Even uses his decoy as he comes out of the ultimate just to bait them even further. You can see they're getting hyped up on the GENG side, and
but still I
understandably,
love
as
it.
they
Thanks
now
for streaming.
lead
Love you
5
too,
to
yaar,
1.
Raju. Welcome to the stream,
We're
मेरी जान
quarter
के
of the way
बेटे.
through, halfway through the first
Love you,
half.
love you. Welcome
GENG
back
have
to
their
the stream.
hands stuck on the reins.
Yeah, we've heard behind the scenes that
Pinky
in
slipping,
scrims,
वो
this map for GENG has been going fantastic, even
shopping
if the
कर.
results don't display that. When it comes to the officials, they were confident. They were happy to take it here. Again, Sentinels, we hadn't seen it successful in Americas, and it's definitely not looking great here. Tech's just so aggressive in his control. They have to be using the drone just to force him back out of main. Shock darts being sent onto him, but if you believe that he's giving this up,
हटाएगा
you'd
कैसे
be
उसको
foolish. And
पोजीशन
look at
में?
what's happening on the other side.
10
GENG
बार
are
तो पीक
already
लेता है वो.
stacking up players into this B site. The read they have is bang on.
And there's not even an intention to have Meteor go somewhere else, rotate to A if the pressure's there. His gate crashes on site, decoy used. They might even think that's the real one. They do. Flashed on Zek and he slowed down and peeked out from the side. Munchkin wrapping to get a nice angle and he found another. And they still haven't found Meteor. He's spraying away, catching the jump up and dropping the spike. These players have to come out of the pit. They're getting a reveal. Meteor staying alive for now, and he's up close to the pit, knowing that they have to emerge from it to pick the spike, but they already have. John QT's around the backside, and he's coming right back into the safety of the pit to try to get the plant down. A flash inside, but it's all a decoy to push them towards him as Meteor moves around the other side. This is beautiful play. They're not even looking as he goes back in. And now the plant, sure, it's going to be found, but blinded up, he is stuck in a corner.
Oh, okay. Okay. कार्तिक भाई एक हफ्ते के लिए तुम अभी गेम छोड़ दो, ठीक है?
हर बार स्टैक हुआ है, हर बार पनिश हुआ है. भाई उसका रिकॉन्स ऑन पॉइंट है बे.
But then you put him back on the duelist, and you almost miss it. If it wasn't for Textra, he'd probably be playing it on any other team. This guy is so damn
on point, bhai, on
top
point.
of the board. Sentinels at the moment, they just don't have an answer. They're coming back in with a buy, but it is one of the weaker we've seen. Ults, none of them are even remotely close, and almost all of them are either close or online.
Munchkin ulti क्यों नहीं मार रहा B पे?
They thought they baited him in. He bites, but he takes it with him. Zekin down and he's
नहीं Zekin नहीं.
Eventually has to fall back. The flash.
नहीं रे Zekin.
Spam from someone else. Indeed it was a spam from someone else. Lakia, who's now down on the floor. The ult used by Meteor. One spotted, two spotted, and two taken down just like that. They saw the final player. They know exactly where he is. Nothing slipping past GENG right now.
It's a GG guys. It's a GG.
GG भाई. सही में GG.
कुछ नहीं कर सकता अभी. यहाँ से comeback is impossible.
The problem they have is either they go for these direct, aggressive takes on towards the A side, or they lose that map control immediately because it gets pushed by Texture. Like they have to challenge for it. The problem is they're not winning that fight, so there almost has to be a response. Mid control.
You say I own you.
It sounds like it. Mid control has not been something.
I know you बोला था ना. I know you करके.
From SEN.
कि I know you are there. वैसा बोला था
शायद. Because these A takes are just being slaughtered. And now we're even seeing the switch up of GENG putting Texture on the other side of the map. I think his expectation is, well, surely they don't go for that again.
I told you I love you. I love you बोला. I know you मेरे को सुनाई दिया.
Instead, close the door, shot close, and the follow-up. That is is gorgeous, but Sassy does manage to trade with the ultimate, and look who's got running through.
भाई ये कैरॉन
हर एक बंदा प्लेस बना रहा है इनका, हर एक बंदा।
भैया कैरॉन भाई क्या मारता है कैरॉन
हर एक बंदा बे।
Cosmic divide, insult to injury. Sentinels are locked out as more rotations are coming through. Munchkin not even looking at the he's not trying to
भाई क्या प्ले करते हैं ये तो वेट जरा काम आता है ठीक है ये
and there's two players watching for that walkout. Sentinels need a miracle to get away with this.
They also lined that up so that he can peek in front of it. It's a dual access ult.
तीन बंदे तो है ही इधर।
Trying to make their way out. The pop flash is perfect and it's instant. Both players
बढ़िया
GG after losing their own map choice.
जेंजी जीत रहा गाइस
Back in like nothing ever happened. 8-1 up. I want to see a second pause coming out from Sentinels here. Yeah, I don't know how he won that battle.
भाई क्या
And, like,
घुमा
the flash,
जबरदस्त
split
मेरा
second
वो
later,
बैलेंस।
I thought Lackey was
भाई
going to be
क्या
dead immediately, and then
लड़ते हैं ना ये
really
लोग
saw
लेकिन
when he
यार।
did.
हाँ
In through a Hunter's Fury, through a snake bite, through a smoke. Guy just ran through the whole
क्या
opposition's
लड़ते
utility
बे,
belt and
हेवी
came out on
लड़ते बे,
top.
हेवी।
GENG have got Sentinels in their pocket. And so I don't know what they
GENG
can
को-
say. Kaplan's got his
हाँ ना?
ass cut out for him and Drew.
पॉकेट वाला कोई कमेंट किया था
Better be
नहीं इधर?
combining an
क्या?
fusion dance of brains to get this one across the line. It's looking grim. And the best part about it for GENG, you spoke about how they had all their ultis online. They've used them incrementally. We had Yoru pop his, Karen pops
Last
the
round
Cosmic
क्या हुआ था?
divide. Still now, they have a Viper's Pit. Still
GG guys
and they're about to have the 100.
इट्स जीजी फॉर जेंजी अरे जेंजी के नाम में गाइस जीजी है तो आप समझ जाओ गाइस तुम लोग क्या ही बोलने का अभी
Sensational to even have a foundation laid coming out of this half.
I give you one bet.
चलो भाई, thank you for the 100. I
last
think
four
it's time
matches,
to
they've won
deep
only
down
one
your
of them.
support.
And they got 11 rounds on attack.
सच बोल दे,
Yeah, on
excuse me.
So, if anything, they should be feeling more. And especially
I
when you
miss
look at the
you
composition
too,
they're
yeah.
running, the expectation
I
is that
miss
they'll
you
be able
too.
to cause chaos. You've got a double duelist, and you've got double controller to just basically create space for them. This is almost seems like doomsday for Sen City.
Tens वाला पकड़ा।
भाई ये मीटियोर को देखो कहाँ आके बैठा है भाई मीटियोर
Finally, we're going to see some mid control. I wanted to see this challenge for, but again,
सबसे
there's
बेस्ट
always
यूरोप है,
another layer.
सबसे बेस्ट।
A disgusting position that's not going to be checked. Even sticks around to fight. Maybe goes a
थोड़ा
little bit
ज़्यादा
too
हो
far
गया।
with that one. Not able to escape. And because of that, it's just going to be the 1-for-1 trade.
किधर भी बैठते भाई इन लोग को कोई शर्म ही नहीं है
The man advantage might not sit with any
लेकिन
team,
मेरे को एक
but
बात
Tens
बताओ,
has been tagged pretty low.
अगर
Will
साइफर
stand to
कैम
look
मिड
at
पे
future
होता,
fights.
अगर
Not if it's Texture
तो
taking
दिखता है
it
कि यूरो वहां
from
तक गया।
an operator, but he
हाँ
has that blade storm.
दिखता है
It's online. That knife should be coming through fairly soon. It's just back online, and there it is. It's not
गोल्ड पे
caught
चेक
though.
में
Texture's still happy. Dash online in back pocket, but Sentinels are on the wraparound. Moving in
उनका
from mid
बनाया
control,
था तुम
moving
लोग
back through mid, in fact. Hoping the rotations have come through. They have. There's an aggressive push from Lakia. So he'll be inside of main for this retake, not able to get past the trapwire. And on the site, there's only one man,
वो
all
धूप से
alone
ऊपर
is
गिरा
Karen.
एकदम।
Off the smoke to give himself a safe haven to play from. And they're trying to root him out. They suspect that he's in this position.
Oh, okay.
And Celsius has got him on the running spray.
It's whether they expect anybody to be in A main, though. Lakia might be the snake in the grass. It does seem like they're watching that position now. Enough time has gone through. Has to be an instant win on this battle. Otherwise, it's definitely going to become problematic in terms of the time.
रिकॉन आ रहा है।
The thing is, though, in terms of finances, GENG can definitely afford to throw some players into the win. Munchkin looking to lead the charge. The
भाई
time, though,
क्या
is
ब्लाइंड
ticking.
दिया उसने।
Texture has already found one, but surely this round has to be going the way
लेकिन वो
of Sentinels at
टेंस
this
का
point. But
ब्लाइंड
it's
था
more
वो।
so, how many players do they come out with? The answer is 3. A
Blind
solid
टेंस
hold
का था वो,
after a
जस्ट से।
huge hiatus from the board. Sen finally bounced back.
नहीं लेकिन
Well,
क्या
as if
करेंगे
I'm
बाउंस बैक
Cypher
करके
popping an
जीत तो नहीं
ultimate, I'll take
सकते।
my hat off to you there, Kaplan and Drew. Good calls to change up the pace of this game. Looked
यूरो
like
भाई
it's a
मूड
beat
में
play.
बे।
Wrap back through middle, which is somewhere they've had trouble holding on to control with.
They've barely gone middle. That's been the thing. It's been mostly A takes, like battling to
अरे
ensure
उसके
control can't be taken. This time it was taken, but
विंगमैन
it
का
didn't
कब
matter
गिरा।
because they managed to get those rotations back through in a good call from
जीत
John
सकते
Cutesy
नहीं
as
जीत
well.
सकते।
They have tried a few times with John, lurking
क्या लग रहा है चाइस कौन जीतेगा गाइस? ओ
क्लोज क्लोज
भाई क्या रोकते हैं बे इन लोग, क्या रोकते हैं यार?
अल्टी भी है अभी बाप रे क्या भाई क्या मार रहा है टेक्सचर
Yeah, it's almost like he just completely ignored the plan. The plan
क्या
was that
मारा
Redgear would get attacked.
भाई वो स्टेयर्स पे क्या मारा बंदा? मेरे को रिप्ले चाहिए स्टेयर्स का
Immediately, he hits the most disgusting headshot.
भाई।
And then just peeks through the Viper screen to kill the last. The guy
भाई
has no
आज
fear
मैंने मान लिया कि एक बंदा तो मेरे जैसा ओपनिंग कर
solo.
सकता
We
है
don't be in the server anymore. There is a story of redemption. Elise versus Sentinels, and also tens.
भाई मजाक से हटकर खेलने का मन कर रहा है
Of that Reykjavik that Newton finished third. His move to coaching was something that anybody knew and was excited for. Now it's going to be a more direct approach, straight in towards this B site for Sen, desperately looking for a third round.
Texture, that's 4 in a row on that off. He's making a highlight reel of his own.
ओ भाई क्या रिकॉन है बे,
The info there, Blade Storm in the back pockets.
क्या रिकॉन मारता है बे बंदा।
क्या रिव्यूज है
The Blade Storm only doing
भाई
marginal damage.
बंदा मर नहीं रहा है अशुमादा
Unable to be rezzed back anymore, but Sassy and John QT keep it competitive, keep it in Sentinel's favor now. And they know exactly
Fix,
where
fix.
Munchkin is. Snake bite towards the back, it might force them into Texture, but they go the other way.
एंटे
Handled every battle perfectly.
एंटे
तूने सब बराबर किया था
It's not ideal, but it's
राउंड
working.
कैसे जीते पता नहीं
Yeah, it's definitely a scary
9-3, is
prospect
it
going
the
forward, but
curse
similarly to what we
सब
saw in the first
अलग
half,
अलग
a slight
जीतते,
resurgence
अलग
ये
from
हम
Sentinels
कब
at the end.
करेंगे
Of course, as
ये कब
mentioned though,
करेंगे हम
you look at the composition that's there for the side of Gen G, and you feel like it's going to be better on their attack, which really is a marvel to look at, because they have been truly unbelievable, making a mark as the best team
हाँ
in
देखा
Pacific.
बीट कोच को भी बीट हो गया
Very
पता
close to
नहीं
making that
कैसे
final.
भी
Well, a big factor on their attack is going to
अनपॉसिबल
be
राउंड
Meteor,
जीतते
so let's hear
आराम
what
वाला
Meteor
राउंड
has
हार
to say
जाते
ahead
क्या
of this game.
सीन है
सही है गाइस, जो भी है गाइस सही चल रहा है, क्या बोलते हो गाइस? भाई गंदा गंदा भाई। देखो गाइस मैं तुम्हें दिखाता हूँ टॉप पे प्लेयर इंफॉर्मेशन। गाइस यहाँ पे आओ, चेक करते हैं यहाँ पे कौन कितने। भाई भाई 204। अबे कैंग कैंग, भाई कैंग कैंग मेरे से 3 साल छोटा है भाई। सब अब मेरे एज के गाइस। 2001। भाई क्या हो गया इनको सबको? भाई टेंस भी ठीक है भाई। नहीं 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 ठीक है, ठीक है भाई, तुम ये कर लो भाई। क्या खेलते हैं यार इन लोग, क्या मारते हैं गाइस इन लोग ना। ये क्या क्लच था भाई, ये मस्त क्लच था भाई।
और फाइनेंस में
사실 센티널에 대해 아는 것도 많이 없고 그냥 이 선수가 뭐 잘하더라 이런 것만 알고 있기 때문에 그냥 센티널이랑 하게 된다면 그냥 저희가 하던 대로 하면 충분히 이길 수 있다고 생각합니다. 일단 저희가 한국 팀이라는 게 굉장히 자랑스럽고 그리고 한국에서 또 많은 팬분들이 응원해 주시고 있기
भाई
때문에
जेंजी के लिए गाइस एक लाइक हो जाए जेंजी के लिए।
세계 각국에서 젠지를 응원해 주시는 분들이 계신데 그
बात है
응원에 보답해
मैं कब से सपोर्ट कर रहा हूँ लव यू यार
저희와 함께 항상 달려주셔서 감사합니다.
Well, Meteor says they've got fans all over the world. I'll tell you what, plenty of them showed up here to support them today, and they'll be thankful that they did. Got to witness history already with Sentinels challenge heavily, and Meteor
भाई कैसे मारता है ये मीटियोर ब्लाइंड में?
It's over,
winning
guys.
this pistol could spell the end for Sentinels.
It's over, guys.
That's the thing.
It's over.
He talked about the pride
It's over, guys.
he has for being that Korean team in this tournament. They win 4 more rounds.
Genji
and they've
is
got further
कुकड़ा
than
हो
any
गया है,
Korean
कुकड़ा.
team has done in the history of the VCT. Right now they
बहुत जल्दी खत्म कर दिया इन लोग ने गाइस.
Spider-Man खेल रहे उधर टीम मर गया.
to do it on their first time out be truly impressive. The fact is they're building up into an A take. The re-aggression could be caught.
मरने वाला है.
Waiting, watching, not going to be checked. Looks for the second, but Sassy will take him down. Even still, though,
A side तो free
it's
का
more
मिला.
enough for the rest of the team to make their way in towards that A site. Sassy hoping maybe he could hit something with a miracle shot or a shock dart, but instead they're aggressing to try and take him down. Left on just 40 HP.
He has done damage to the other side though. 68 and 4.
GG हो गया guys.
Tagged up in the earlier fight. Munchkin now in danger. One of the few full HP players goes back, opens the door, and is going to try to bail. Snakebite chasing him down, but he's out. Close that door right in his opponent's face. That buys a little bit of extra time as he turns around to the bridge, ready for the fight. Munchkin wins his. Meteor gets it triple.
Sentinel is going on in the lower bracket. Now they'll go lower bracket. अभी है. They are not out of the tournament.
Sentinels, I don't know if they'll consider the force. I think they'll play the eco, but either way, it's not looking good for the number 1 America's team.
Upset तो
He
है.
could have been dead within the first few seconds, and instead he ends up
मतलब सोचो इस बार दोनों Pacific team top 4 में दोनों.
stories with this team.
और एक तो top 2 में चला भी गया by heavy way, heavy.
Had so many bites at the cherry at internationals, never even come close. 3 rounds from a final. This would be his 7th international event.
Next round में मीटर का अल्ट है.
Was his best placing before this. To say that this Gen
I
G
don't think
side,
it was
this
upset.
squad is special, even if Sentinels manage to run this back.
अपना पूरा region नहीं आता था top 4 में. हाँ? अभी आके हरा रहा और बोलते upset नहीं है.
Is already being made. For the side of Sen, it's not a pretty picture. I say they normally buy nothing. Well,
Please
they have
बोलो
a
at least
single
RCB जीता.
Marshall in the
एक
hands
तो
of
prediction
Zekin.
right हो मेरा.
He's had an amazing tournament, but he's got to hit some
और करो
crazy
prediction.
shots just to give them a little bit of life in this round.
Even the one hit off rip textures down to 76. Wonder how
आज ही
much
winner
impact
decide
that can
करे chat.
realistically have once these players round the corner. It's classics waiting for them. Decoy leading the charge, spotted by Sassy. He's ready for
Nice.
this.
भाई कैसा मारता है बे.
Shot out of the Marshall. Damage
उसको
done to
मारना था.
Meteor. He's actually going to use his ulti already, thanks to a fantastic performance in early rounds. He's already diving in. Oh, close, but that's a mistake. A mistake that Zelsis punishes and leaves John QT in a spot where he
Aryan,
can
yeah,
get the stop
Aryan.
of the first player.
भाई.
Bullet, 11 to 3. Good damage from the side of Sentinels. But
अब
Gen G
होगा
2
मेरे
away from
prediction की
sending
वजह
them
से
to the lower
comeback.
bracket with players like Sassy showing
अब
up. We
होगी
had a great
comeback.
first map out of 10s as well. Both of them
11-3
fighting
से
for their third
12-12.
appearance at a Masters
Imagine
Grand
करके
Final.
देखो.
For now,
Imagine
looking like
आँख
they're
बंद
gonna have
करके
another
imagine करो.
fight
11-3 से
later on.
12-12. ओहो.
Ranked नहीं है ये तेरा.
There's players
बाप
on the
रे,
Sentinel
heavy
side
fans,
that have
heavy fans.
been there, done that. Masters
Not
winner,
even close.
the champions winner.
बात
Right
तो है.
now,
Not even close तो है.
it is the
Facts.
Korean squad that are proving
Tenth को power दो guys,
world a
power
new
दो.
realm in 2024. Time of the rookie.
भाई मीटियोर तो घुसेगा भाई ड्रोन करके. हाँ
Maybe the time of the comeback for some of these players.
हो गया भाई.
Sentinels are not out of it just yet. They're trying to find a pocket, get a little bit aggressive. They've got the better buy here, but already not the greatest of starts.
पड़ी लेकिन उसको.
Sassy does trade, but he takes damage. Zekin's aggressive position should be revealed. He's going to try and play ahead of it, see if anybody gives him a fight, but they don't.
Oh, and there was cover as well, just in case the wide swing.
Ah?
That was through the wall.
भाई कैसे मारते हैं इन लोग.
Second and Texture's got
भाई.
another. Up top, aggressive.
जीजी.
Texture my god.
जीजी हो गया गाइस.
Backed into a corner. All their
Texture
credits on
my
the line.
goats
This
यार.
defensive side has
जीजी हो गया गाइस.
carrying 2 weapons forward wouldn't be that useful, and it won't be possible. Not with Texture on his 4th.
एस ले ले टेक्सचर. टेक्सचर एस ले.
To put 12-3 on the board. John QT. All that's left of Sentinels. All that stands in the way of this accolade for Texture. it would be to find it. But for now, John QT's making the right
सेव कर
decision.
लिया शायद.
He's legging it to the other side of the map, but he's not away. Not yet. Okay, Karen is actually going the other direction, so he might
सेव कर
have
दिया
just
शायद.
managed to slip through to the next round with this rifle by the skin of his teeth.
नहीं दिया है, इसने दिया रे.
It is going to be.
क्यों नहीं दिया इस पता वो लोग को पता ऑलरेडी बच रहे.
I don't think he's
एज
ever
दे
going
दिया
to
तो
do
हो
that. He's
गया.
also had his cam spot them out as well. Not going to risk the rifle, but it means that the purchase that's there for Sen. 9 rounds in a row needed.
सेन कोच किधर है?
We've seen comebacks. Look at this.
क्या करेगा यार
What
कोच
was
जब
it? It
ऐसे
was
मार
the
रहे
side of
सब.
Fnatic managing it
कौन सा
versus Lab.
कोच
This
क्या
is
करेगा
absurd.
जब
And
ये
this just
फॉर्म
shows
चल रहा है
the
लोगों का.
confidence that this man is running with at this stage. The Sentinels, it wouldn't be doom and gloom just yet. A lower
गुस्सा आ
bracket
रहा है उसको.
awaits them. Loud and paper X play after this to decide who will likely get the chance. Deccan's going to try
Well,
and get
it's GG
aggressive, but
boys.
this time it's to be execute. They're looking to end this quickly. Straight into the site they go. Sassy has at least kicked it off with an opener. The spike dropped for a second, and Meteor desperately low.
अन्ना क्या टेंस खेल नहीं पाया यार.
But that doesn't deter him. He is still going aggressive and swinging into heavy traffic. Only the one to be found. But with 10s on 5 HP, those pieces can be picked up by someone else. Texture, Munchkin and Karen.
कपड़े पहनो पहले.
History on the
5 HP बचा है 10s.
opportunities. The pressure won't be felt just yet. Snakebite up and over from Sentinels. They look to push some players on backside out of position. Here comes the util from Sassy. The swing from Karen is good to start. Another for Texture, and there's only 2 on Sentinels left. Sassy does well, but they need to get on this spike, force these players out into an open fight, and it's Sassy to look to punish. John QT gets it half, but they're both extremely low. The time is running out, and now
GG.
history for Korean Valorant as GENG
Well played.
3 Sentinels.
भाई उसको सांस नहीं आ रही.
बाप 13-3.
They booked their spot in the grand final, and anyone who faces them moving
इनके कॉम्प और इनका गेम जीजी है गाइस. क्या खेलते हैं भाई.
unbelievable performances from every one of
बाप
these players.
रे.
3 rounds for Sentinels, Tom.
भाई हर एक प्लेयर भाई प्लेयर है भाई. समझ रहे हो. हर एक गेम जेंजी के लिए भी रिस्पेक्ट बढ़ेगा गाइस. सब लोग मेरे को गूज़बम्स आ रहे चैट. देखो भाई साहब.
भाई इमेजिन अगर पीआरएक्स ने दोनों को हरा गया और फाइनल्स में आ गया तो स्पेसिफिकली मैं फाइनल्स. हाँ क्या बोलते हो भाई. बाप खेला लेकिन मंचकिन बाप खेला.
भाई सब बढ़िया खेलते हैं बे. एक का नाम ले लो तुम. टेक्सचर, कैरॉन.
टीम है. घर पे इधर पे बात तो है लेकिन कपड़े तो पहन ले.
ओपी भाई.
हाँ?
They've already taken down tournament favorites.
Genji third,
Not
fourth, and
necessarily 90% like the
First,
community
second,
hoped
third.
earlier on, but certainly.
I don't blame them though.
No, not at
Sentinels
all.
looked insane.
This is somewhere that coming into this game, we set the
जेंजी के पास
stakes.
बहुत
Gen
अच्छी
G
एडवांटेज है.
could
एक दिन की
win,
छुट्टी वो
could
लोग
win,
मैचेस
but it will be
मैचेस देख
close.
सकते. फॉर्म में ऑलरेडी है.
This was a
मेरे
demolition.
हिसाब से नंबर 1 पे
13-5
जेंजी है.
And the maps as well. Like the fact is they
Number one
lost
Genji.
their own
Genji
map
जीत गया
choice,
guys.
but they smashed them on split, which is the map we were saying
Second,
the Sentinels are the best team in the
मेरे
world on.
हिसाब
So
से
this series by no regard makes any sense. A map that, as said, Breeze, they looked rough on. They just won 13-3. I don't think
Galax.
anyone's going to want to play them on it anymore. After, I think their record now throughout this year is 3-3, by the way. One of those includes destroying EDG and destroying Sentinels. Like, this team has proved they can adapt, they can improve, but more so, they have faith
Third,
in themselves. They
Sen.
go, okay, no, we like this map. It didn't work last time. We don't care. We're going to go back to it again. And they've done that a couple of times where they've made slight changes, slight adaptations. On split, they changed from an Astra to an Omen. And that took them from a
Just
pretty
saying, next
bad
match
team
अगर
on
loud
split
जीता
to
दोनों
an
गलत है, पता है
unbelievable
ना?
team on split. It truly is impressive how much this team has managed to
Next
adapt
match जो हारा
in
वो
a short
fourth
amount of time. Solo, you're doing
समझ रहे हो?
God's work. Munchkin, he's got to be in a shout
आए
for being
गिव
a
अवे करे,
fantastic
गिव अवे
IGL
करे,
because he's getting
गिव अवे करे. गिव अवे के पहले आपको हल्का सा 2 मिनट का टाइम दे रहे मेरा इंस्टाग्राम फॉलो करने को. जस्ट सही. जस्ट से ठीक है
गाइस चलो
से गिव अवे करते हैं अभी
गाइस, जाके बिंग्स का चैनल देखो। मैं ना अभी खाना खा के आया चैट, ठीक है? या खाना लेके ही आ जाओ ऊपर ही। गाइस जाके बिंग्स के चैनल पे जाओ। यार मैं क्या ही बोल रहा हूँ, गिव अवे हो रहा है गाइस, जाके गिव अवे ले लो गाइस। मैं चालू रख रहा स्ट्रीम, ठीक है, हल्का हल्का। और मैं गाइस खाना खा के आया, ठीक है?
कब मिलेगा पोस्टर्स मिलेंगे, थोड़ा टाइम लगेगा तुम लोग को।
My first question is going to be, you of course have made it into playoffs in previous international events, but this is the first time that you're going to be in the grand final. I want you to tell me what makes this team
7-time
such a good
playoffs है ना
contender
इसका
for
मंस्किन का।
winning the first trophy.
라키아 선수 그동안 국제전에서 결승전에 진출한 건 이번이
아,
처음이잖아요.
기तना young है यार।
젠지의 어떤 점이 결승전에서
कितना young है।
잘해서 우승까지 가져갈 수 있을 거라고 생각하시나요?
일단 저희 팀이 오늘 나왔던 실수 정도만 좀 줄이면은 좋은 결과를 낼 수 있을 거라고 생각을 하고요.
इसका बदला फाइनल में
그리고
सेन लेगा राकेश भाई।
이변으로 좋은 경기를
वो
준비할
तो
수
कल ही
있도록
पता
해야 할 것 같아요.
चलेगा यार।
The fact that we believe in ourselves, and if we just clean up some of the mistakes, make sure that mistakes don't happen, I think we have a great chance
अभी भी
at winning
mistakes है।
everything.
Bueno, le he preguntado que después de toda la carrera que él tiene, que sí que ha llegado a playoffs alguna vez, pero nunca a la final. ¿Qué es lo que hace que este equipo del Pacífico sea tan bueno y que consiga tan buenos resultados? Dice que lo único que tienen que hacer es limpiar un poco de esos errores que cometen y que de verdad creen en ellos mismos. Now, my next question is going to be about the opponents that you've faced. Of course, you have already won against all of the opponents that you have left here in the tournament, but you most likely take it to that
हाँ ना
last and
जंजी ने
third
सबको हराया ना।
round. What are the biggest hurdles that you want to brush off?
Bro,
for,
जंजी ने
the
सबको
grand final?
हराया।
일단 젠지가 그동안 2대1 경기를 많이 해왔잖아요. 풀세트 경기를 하면서 좀 힘든 여정이기도 하는데 결승전을 앞두고 좀 어떤 점을 고치면 좋겠다고 생각하시나요?
일단
They are
앞서
undefeated.
말했다시피 저희끼리의 실수를 좀 줄여야 될 것 같고요. 그리고 이제
One
저희가
by
어떻게
right या
보면
left?
많은 영상들이 나온 만큼 저희끼리의 이제 피드백을
악,
통해서
원사,
더
악.
고쳐야 될 부분도 만들어야 될 것 같고 추가해야 할 부분도 이제 감독
Problem
코치
क्या मालूम है?
그리고 선수들과 함께
इतना वॉच
상의를
पार्टी
해봐야 될
करके
것 같아요.
डार्क सर्कल्स आ गए समझ रहे हो?
Well, the
Full
first thing
black
would
black
be
हो
the
गया।
fact that there's a lot of
Dark
bots
circles
on
बहुत आ
us,
गए।
which is good for us as well because we can go review them and make sure we make the adjustments that are
ठीक करना
necessary, add to
पड़ेगा
our game, build on top of that, and just, you know, not making mistakes and making sure that we don't drop the ball and we keep the momentum going. So we'll just head back to the hotel
बराबर।
and have a little talk with the coaching staff and our teammates.
Okay, lovely. Le he preguntado que sus series siempre se van al tercer
क्या
round,
dark
bueno,
circles
casi
नहीं
siempre,
है मेरे को?
pero consiguen ganar. ¿Qué es lo que van a
¿Esto क्या हो
intentar
रही है?
limpiar, no? Para esa final,
Sí
para que
है।
tengan esa ventaja y puedan ganar. Dice que
समझ
una de
गया,
las cosas que pasan es que
Terin।
hay muchísimas bots en ellos, tienen los oponentes muchísimas
इसको हटा बे,
dificultades para
tired
poder
हूँ,
sacar
ये
esas
वो
conclusiones. Pero dice que
बोला
ellos
था
también los
क्लबिंग
tienen
मत कर।
y que ahora mismo se van a ir al hotel a darle una vuelta, a revisarlo absolutamente.
विसरलो बोली?
Guys, very much. We'll see
हाँ?
you in a couple of days. Thank you.
आता विसरलो?
Gracias a
भाई इन लोग क्या बोलते हैं? विसरलो बोल रही। मराठी आती है इसको? मेरे को लगा स्पेनिश ही आती है इसको।
कीवर्ड चाहिए अपने को, कीवर्ड। कीवर्ड क्या रहेगा नेक्स्ट? जेनजी कीवर्ड डाल सकते हैं। जेनजी कीवर्ड डाल सकते हैं। जेनजी कीवर्ड है, जेनजी कीवर्ड है। आए चैट। जेनजी इज द कीवर्ड। आए। बंक्स बाय ब्लैक तो सच्ची है, सच्ची है।
गाइज करे क्या गिव अवे में पार्टिसिपेट?
जेनजी।
रुको रुको रुको, ट्राई मारते हैं ना।
जल्दी आए। कोई एलिजिबल क्यों नहीं है? कुछ तो लफड़ा है बाबू भैया। एलिजिबल 0 दिखा रहा है इधर। क्या सीन है? ये वाला टेस्ट रन है, ठीक है? किसको नहीं मिलने वाला? हैं? No, no, no. Why is nobody eligible? मतलब मैं ही जीता ये गिव अवे। हैंडल नहीं कर पा रहे क्या इतने सारे लोग? अभी हो गया एलिजिबल लेकिन बढ़ नहीं रहा है, क्या सीन है? हाँ अभी लिखो, हाँ अभी लिखो, अभी लिखो जेंजी, हाँ अभी हो रहा है, अभी हो रहा है। अभी लिखो जेंजी, अभी लिखो एक्टिव यूजर, ठीक है। एक्टिव यूजर इज बेसिकली जो अभी एक्टिव है चैट पे। कीवर्ड में थोड़ा दोष लग रहा है। ये क्या है? चैनल मेंबर, ओ समझ रहे हो? मीर भाई आपको एक गिव अवे मिल जाएगा, आप टेंशन ना लो। लव यू मीर भाई। वो बाजंग भाई है चैट में, मेरा टॉप व्यूवर। ठीक है, जो पहले गिवअवे का विनर है, जिसको बहुत ही प्यारा मद्रिद वाला पोस्टर मिलने वाला है, वो है द वन एंड ओनली।
ओके, शो मी
एक्टिव यूजर विद इन द 5 पास्ट मिनट्स आर एलिजिबल टू विन।
कीवर्ड तो डाल,
कीवर्ड जरूरत नहीं है, बोलो डाल रहे कीवर्ड, वही कीवर्ड है। द विनर इज द गॉड्स ऑफ द गोटर्स।
अरे यार
कोई सीन
रुको रुको गाइस रुको।
नहीं, रुको नहीं, आएगा 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 आएगा, कोई सीन नहीं। ये सैड फेस हो रहा है क्योंकि इसको नहीं मिला है। सो द गॉड ऑफ द गोटर जिसको मिलने वाला है वो है श्रेयस भाई। क्या आप हो चैट में अपना इंस्टाग्राम हैंडल दे श्रेयस भाई। यार मेरे को टट्टी आ रही है। श्रेयस भाई अपना इंस्टाग्राम हैंडल दे, अगर आप चैट पे हो तो जल्दी से जल्दी। हाँ है चैट पे है।
आई होप यू आर फ्रॉम इंडिया श्रेयस भाई।
या क्या आप इंडिया से हो? माय नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन। डिले है लग रहा है। श्रेयस भाई स्ट्रीम स्नैप थोड़ा जल्दी करे। हेलो लखानी _ श्रेयस डांसिंग पॉजिट्रॉन आपको मैसेज करेगा इंस्टा पे, ठीक है। और गुजराती डन सीन है। तमे खूब आवड़े छे पोस्टर, खूब आवड़े छे। बहुत कम लोगों को पोस्टर्स मिलने वाले हैं, समझ रहे हो? तो यू आर वन ऑफ द लकी वंस। बहुत अच्छी पोस्टर है, जेन्युइनली।
हेलो
आज का कमेंट सेक्शन में बंद कर दे वाला, ठीक है। एक और जिसको मिलने वाला है, एक और है। These watch parties are special after this event, which is the next event, or this will be all for a while. इसके बाद this is split 1, इसके बाद split 2 है, फिर उसके बाद चैंपियंस है। There is a lot of watch parties
अप्रैल में भी आपका ये
next 2-3 months।
हाँ अप्रैल में भी आपका,
समझ
मई
रहे?
में भी आपका।
हो सकता है कि कुछ स्पेशल हो, कुछ लोगों की चल रही है। जाओ आलू बेचो, जाओ। गेम्स रिवॉल्वर बड़ा है तेरा रिवॉल्वर, लव यू मेरी जान के टुडे। चलो जो नेक्स्ट जो जीतने वाला है वो है the one and only the god of the goddess of the goddess। ऐसी नाम है बे, सूर्यांश श्रीवास्तवा। सुरेश भाई
यार मेरे को भी चाहिए।
पे हो टिक वंस, टिक टूस। रटी आ रही है, जल्दी कर। टिक थ्रीज।
कौन जीता? जेंजी जीता मेरे भाई, जेंजी।
तेरा गिवअवे में मेरा गिवअवे रुक जाएगा। यस है। इंस्टा आईडी बताए। आई होप आप इंडिया से हो। इंस्टा आईडी बताए।
गाइस जाने दो, गिव अवे वगैरह तो होगा नहीं, ठीक है। मैं आया फटक से खाना खा के चैट, ठीक है। अब अपने को तो मिलेगा नहीं, ठीक है। मैंने उम्मीद छोड़ दी है। पर अगर कार्तिक भाई मेरे ऊपर का तुम एंट्री ले लो, काश शायद तुम्हें मिल जाए। तुम्हें बस इंस्टा पे फॉलो करना है। खाता नहीं कि सेन की फालतू में हाइप है। कहा था ना कि सेन की, हाँ रे भाई सेन की फालतू में हाइप थी ब्रो। अभी मजा आएगा देखने को, पता है। मैं आके बात करता हूँ, ठीक है, क्योंकि ऑलरेडी बहुत टाइम हो चुका है और ना मेरे को खाना भी खाना है ब्रो, तो यही टाइम में थोड़ा सा बचा है। कब चालू हो रहा है इनका मैच? 18 मिनट में चालू हो रहा है ब्रो, मैं 10 मिनट में जाके, ठीक है। आई विल बी बैक इन 10 मिनट्स, आई विल बी बैक इन 10 मिनट्स गाइज। मिलते हैं 11:30 बजे, नहीं 11:25 को, 11:15 को आई विल बी देयर, ओके। तब तक तुम लोग बिंग्स की स्ट्रीम देख लो चैट। एक सेकेंड गाइस, खाने का क्या है मैं, ठीक है। बीरेट बैग लगा के जाओ या फिर तुमको मैच देखना है गाइस, बताओ। बिंग्स भाई की स्ट्रीम लगाता मैं, ठीक है चैट, क्योंकि अभी होएगा PRX वर्सेस लाउड, ओपा ओपा होएगा गाइस, जस्ट सेइंग। तो ये देखो, मैं दिखा भी देता हूँ, ये देखो चैट, देख रहे हो? सो बने रहो गाइस, मज़ा आएगा। मैच लगा के जा रहा, चालू भी कर रहा, देख लो तुम लोग। मैं आता हूँ, तुरंत आया है।
इधर कर देता तू, इधर। अभी टी हाँ खत्म होने आया।
खाना पहले ही खाना खाना चाहिए था मेरे को यार, पर 8:30 बजे कौन खाना खाता है? मैं अभी खाना खा के आया।
ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है। यस हेलो सुजीत, हेलो एवरीबॉडी, हेलो यार, मुझे भी चाहिए मौसम भी जूस। ध्वनि की इज्जत कर, इतना जीत। हैप्पी हो राहुल भाई, हैप्पी हो। थैंक यू।
Yeah, I think the biggest thing for Paper
यार
has been
क्रिंज मत
balancing
लिखना
the
प्लीज आज के
confidence,
कमेंट
right? In these early interviews at the start of games, it
For real
really
though,
seems
man.
like it's not there. They're not playing like themselves, but continually in big matches, in second halves where it matters, they continue
Newly
to
Loki, thank
step
you.
up and find that magic at the very last second. That's what brought them here. But what we're looking for today is really consistency from this
एक
team.
second,
This
एक
is the
second.
match for PaperX to prove if they're ready to lift a trophy in Madrid.
Couldn't agree more with that one, Mimi. But earlier, Mika Fabs actually got a chance to speak with PaperX's
मॉड्स जरा छुट्टी पे गए हैं।
Hey Devi, what's up? What's up? How are you feeling? I'm good. All right, I like the smile. I like the smile. So, Forsaken previously at
Vertical
the
से ही
top of
होगा।
Master Madrid rated PRX a 6 out of 10.
Prediction
Now that
बताया
you made it to
मैंने।
the top 4,
इसमें
would you like to go
पेपर
back
एक्स
and
में
maybe give a score again now that you've come this far?
I think we have to give credits to ourselves. I think now
ये
we
मेरा
are like
ट्वीट देखा
10
क्या
out,
किसी
about
ने?
10, you know, 10 on 10.
I
So,
can't
yeah.
unsee it now.
I mean, pretty excited to play loud, and yeah, you know what else stands for?
What does it stand for?
It means less, so it means less coming for us again today.
Good luck out there.
It is. ओए नेट गया क्या?
Dude, that's a GV level pun coming out of that one.
I'm offended.
You should feel honored.
I am.
Sound
I
बड़ा है,
feel
sorry,
honored
sorry,
when
I'm
I
actually quite
compare
proud
them.
of him. I'm quite
Yeah.
proud of Divine for that one.
But by the way, least confident.
Giveaway
like,
finish,
10 out of
yes.
10 I've
2
ever
more
heard.
left.
It's good that
That
he's at
will
least
be
saying that, right? We
done
need to see the
towards
PaperX
the end of
fired
the
up for this
stream.
match.
I mean, especially after what happened yesterday, right? And the way, not the PaperX looked, but the way the GENG made them look.
Sound
You know,
clear.
we know that PaperX
Sorry,
is all
sorry.
about the flashiness, the quick plays, and
मिलेगा
GENG had a
poster?
response for everything, but it is an opponent that they know very
I
well.
do feel like though we learned a little bit
तो
more
पोस्टर
about what
अभी
GenG's
हाँ
capable of
और 2
today
बाकी है,
than what we saw. So now
कल
that
भी
makes me
मिलेगा,
wonder what
परसों
happens
भी
here
मिलेगा
with
और
PaperX.
2
Was
दिन
that a
है
matter
और
of
2
GenG
पोस्टर
just
आज का है,
flattening people,
so
or
there are
is
like
this a PaperX team
more
that
than 10
maybe
यार,
has a
chill
little bit more
मारो।
to show here?
Yes, because I think in previous, yes, as in both are true. GenG look incredible, but PaperX, I think in previous matches we've seen them really push GenG. That's one where they were making a lot of fundamental mistakes. Players were kind of going off, losing picks. They're taking the normal PaperX risks, but against a team like GenG with their structure and their firepower, they were ripping that apart.
Yeah, no, it's hard to put into words how just well this GenG team is playing. I mean, we could probably talk about it all day, and that's why on the other side, you know, you're going to need some players to step up here, right? On the PaperX side, you're really looking at Bunyan. This guy has truly been impressive, but I'm
excited to see him go up against QCK because I do feel like
QCK का तो भूल ही गई मैं.
throughout this tournament has grown as a player and his stonks have definitely risen.
Yeah, let me get my strongly agree card to show
There
with
you
you
go.
because it is crazy what we have seen from QCK, especially like the other day when he was sick, when he had to go to the hospital at the beginning of the day to then come in here, play the way that he did, and especially the performance that we saw yesterday. I am very happy with what we saw. I think that we have to be very careful how we talk about that Sentinels versus Loud that we saw yesterday because in the end it was two very close over Thane and QCK that overall is feeling super comfortable, that has found his space in Loud. Many people have questioned maybe better or worse than us, but doesn't matter. He's his own person.
The similarities between these two, I feel like, are kind of endless, right? They both had to fill massive shoes. GENG, the best Raze player in the world, and oksbi, the best Jet player in the world, on the other side. I mean, this year maybe. But comparing these two, both these guys have come in, and they haven't necessarily perfectly filled those shoes, but they have stepped up and found their own place in this team. Both got criticized a ton in their respective kickoffs, in the early stages of Madrid, but in the playoffs, in the late group stages, where it really matters, both of these guys have stepped up for their squads.
Exactly, like probably the biggest question coming in from Loud into this event
Let's go, guys.
is QCK going to be a detriment
12,000
to them?
likes.
I feel happy that all of that people can be quiet for a second.
Oh, for sure. I mean, honestly, if Sadok's telling me that this is what they wanted, I believe Sadok. Speaking of, actually, I'm actually quite excited to send it back over to Mika because we're going to hear from the Capitan himself, Sadok, as we get ready for this matchup.
He's good.
Hey Sadok, how's it going? How are you feeling?
Feeling super good.
Feeling super good. Love to hear it. So last time you guys went up against PRX, PRX came out on top. So what do you think you learned from that match that you think will be important in this one?
They're gonna be super crazy. So yeah, we're just gonna have to be super aware of what they are going to do at the start of the round and be prepared.
Out crazy the crazy?
Super crazy.
All right, excited to see it. Good luck.
Thank you, thank you.
These are definitely two teams that are going to be fighting here with very, unique forms, I would say, coming into this one, maybe.
Yeah, I think the last two matches for these squads was very different. For Loud, this was a game that came down to the wire. It was a second away from getting defuses. It was one clutch.
W wife भाई इसमें मेरी गलती नहीं है, उसके हाथ के बना हुआ चाय बहुत प्यारा है, मैं कुछ नहीं कर सकता, समझ रहे हो? मेरे को बनाने आता है, बना भी सकता हूँ, बहुत इजी है, लेकिन जो प्यार की जो मिठास है, समझ रहे हो, वो कहाँ से लाऊं?
But for PaperX, I feel like yesterday, GENG just showed every single weakness that they had. And talking about bots and talking about what Moshe was saying,
मेरी जान के टोटा है,
there's so
कैसा
much
है?
you can learn about how to exploit those mistakes in PaperX that is very scary to go up against Loud today.
Yeah, I think PaperX are definitely going to have to dial down some of these individual risks they're taking, especially if they're shooting like they were against GENG. Yeah, I mean, giving away those opening kills, giving away those opportunities is the reason that PaperX ended up getting rolled in the way that they did. Loud is another team with fantastic fundamentals. They will punish those mistakes.
आज भी कब में दो हो गए, दो बचा है,
I feel like
मैच
PaperX
उसके एंड में करेंगे.
wants to try and like be, ridiculous and
PRX and Loud are the two best
I
pistol
love
round teams in
the
Madrid.
about talking about the pistol, because I think that is also a very important part of what is happening. Even though they are the two best pistol round teams in the entire event, for Loud, definitely yesterday, it was not there on the first two maps. It was very complicated for them to push through all that. Of course, but for PaperX, it was the other way around. They got pistols and not much else.
It's certainly going to be fascinating to see how both of these teams compare against one another. But for now, though, let's send it down to the stage and bring out our teams for this epic battle.
जरा फिर से बताने ये सब टीम्स में से कौन सी प्लेयर्स को तुमने कोचिंग दी है, जरा फिर से बताना कौन सी टीम कोचिंग दी है. मैंने PRX दी है, लाउड को दी, लाउड में आसपास को दिया था, इधर और गया वो सेंटिनल एक्शर तो यहाँ पे ही था. चारों टीम्स गेम्स बाय इनविजिबल कोचिंग. एनर्जी कम लग रही है वॉकिंग में, क्या सीन? भाई प्रेशर क्या प्रेशर?
The well-oiled machine in Loud. But the question on everyone's mind here is, does that man right there, Sadak in the middle, have the plan to shut down?
By the way, next प्रीमियर भी मैं खेलने वाला हूँ, ये तभी नहीं रहेगा वॉच पार्टी, खत्म हो जाएगी, मैं खेलूंगा, स्ट्रीम करूंगा, क्या बोलते हो?
Level events, but last
मेरे वजह से
time
टीम आ
Paper X
रहेगी।
eliminated them. We're into the map select and we are starting with Ascent, which is wild to me. Both these teams play ridiculous comps. Loud was locking the Yoru. We see a Gecko from Paper X there. I think that this is a match of two teams with incredibly unique reads on the game.
I think that the
बस
surprise
मैं any
comes
comments
even before
welcome
that.
Genji मैंने
Loud banning
predict किया
Sphinx.
था।
Throughout the entire year, they have been banning the Breeze. Now
मैंने
coming
किया
into
था।
here, they ban on the Lotus. Definitely feels that they want to adapt more on
भाई
the
डिसाइडर
opponent.
लेके जा, बाइंड देखना है प्लीज।
Besides showing that they're weak on the map.
But Paper X also hasn't been willing to play that map, and they get
उसको देख के
rapid
वही
towards
वाला
the end,
really
which
आ
means we
जाता
get to land on Bind here, which I think is also going to be a really interesting map. Historically, some great calling from Sadak on that one. But
भाई
that's been
मजाक से
like,
हटकर बोलो,
honestly, my favorite
something को
map
मैंने
from
मिस
Paper
किया
X's
है,
tournament.
उसके something
I love
जैसे
the way they
shots
play that
को।
Harbor comp. They haven't won
क्या
all the maps
आज
they've played it
something
yet, but I think they have some
something
great
जैसे
ideas that
मारेगा?
are really tough to deal with your first time
Is the
playing into
question.
it.
Can we get to 3 though? I think that's the thing that I'm wondering is.
मैंने टिका है, मैंने अब भी ट्वीट किया, गाइस मेरा ट्वीट चेक किया तुम लोग ने?
Kind of do what Gen G
हाँ?
did to Paper X.
I feel like for both of
मैंने
these
clear
teams,
तो
we
tag
have the
करो यार
question of if
इसमें,
they're going to
बोलो I
make it
missed
through,
them
are
यार।
they serious contenders to making it all the way through and take on Sentinels tomorrow, right? We need a convincing win for either of
Plus
them.
one bugs
I
by
think
poster
that
दे दो
this
love
map
you।
number one is really going to decide this series.
Poster
I think
by
Loud
big
is
fan,
pretty
बात तो है।
favored when we get to
Poster
sunset.
का
But
tag
this
करो,
first
बात
map,
करो,
I could see it going either way. Both these teams
this
have,
is their win con.
have looked really good at times, have looked really shaky at times on Ascent. I think Paper X need to win this map. If they get to 3, I honestly favor them in this series.
Yeah, and of course, I think that fundamentally Loud should have the upper hand coming into this Ascent, knowing that is, you know, the more basic map in those terms. Now, if Paper X, like shenanigans, all the crazy rounds that they put, are able to disrupt that confidence onto Loud, I can see them taking this 2-0.
Yeah, and if they, I mean, look, I feel like no matter how.
एक बंदे ने ट्वीट किया, dude, are Genji okay? How the fuck can you be this deep into Valorant Masters and not have game theorized on a map picks, taking minutes to deliberate only to pick your opponent's second best map and giving them best map is one of the greatest things I've seen. और Genji जीत गया। इसलिए ज्ञान मैच के बाद देने का पता है, मैच के पहले देना थोड़ा रिस्की होती है। हाँ?
Initiator, Raise Comp, and Loud have returned from the Yoru.
Bugsman, love you from Assam. Love you too, मेरी जान. Love you, यार. Love
This is a new
you.
way that Ascent
बहुत
is
प्यारी जगह है
going
यार
to be played. I
Support yes,
personally
2020 don't have
really
money to
like
support that.
the Gecko and the Fade as a combo. I
But
think
now
that
I
the
can find this
information
super
and
huge
the
respect for
hurdling
it.
that you can
Deposit
do, all
by
the
love
floating
you,
that you can
love
do with
you.
the utility and
Take
power
care
current,
of
it
your
can gives
family
you
first.
an amazing
Okay,
edge. And I
too
do
good in
think
life,
that
मेरी जान.
Loud using the Phoenix
Love
here
you.
is something that can be countered easily.
This is a massive rematch
Galax
for Loud.
chat
If they could
two
beat
initiated
Paper X
two
here,
controller
sends them
वाला
home,
game.
have a chance to go for a run in a
क्या
finals,
W
and
होगा?
maybe gets it off that second
ये
trophy.
controller भी
It would be
duelist ही है,
incredible.
देखा
But
जाए तो।
Paper X, they always show up
जैसे
at the
खेलते
right
हैं लोग।
time.
Well, let's go ahead and get this elimination match underway and send it over to your casters, and they live for the drama. It's Bren Handside Show.
Yeah, we definitely do. I mean, there's plenty of it here. This is an elimination game. Loud versus Paper X. Without a doubt, one of these teams going to be going home, exiting earlier than they potentially hoped for here in Madrid. And it's a weird one in terms of the expectations, to be honest, Josh. I mean, you're writing down, going over storylines, whatever, putting a large focus. But for both of these teams...
सोचो भाई, top 4 teams in the world बची है अभी. In the world. उसमें भी कोई fourth आएगा, फिर भी गाली खाएगा. क्या है ये esports पैच?
Neither of these teams are playing meta. Both teams love to fight. QCK immediately has just
Something
spotted
by
3 people over
high
the
hopes से आज तुम पे high
Lucky
hopes.
that we didn't quite miss the action there getting into the game because
both of these teams are so fast.
Yeah, slow pause as well, just off the rip, waiting for the reaction of Paper X. And look at this, there is that reaction. Loud wandering and waiting into mid, trying to go for the double setup, just swinging into it now with the fault line to set this one up. They want to try and take the brawl, and it's a delayed fight, honestly. At 1 minute, who can really call it? This is it, the damage now, finally. Bullets peppering through, and blind as a bat does not matter for Kawazine. There needs to be the response, and it's there. Paper X coming out swinging. Heads have been found here, straight to the cranium. The shots, that's a little bit messy still. The job
PRX is back, baby! PRX is back!
Players are weak, walking right into him, but he instant trade. And so a pistol
PRX,
how much these pistol rounds matter for both of these teams. They're leading in terms of that metric here in Madrid, but it's
loud hai, ghar pe.
And guess who comes out on top throughout all of that? Being able to bail his team out of a rough situation.
Loud hai, ghar pe.
Against a tiles crunch, essentially.
Jaw round.
The guy who's been clearly, in my opinion, the best player for PaperX at this tournament. I don't think he was during kickoff. I don't think he always has been. But he is right here, right now. Getting him online, getting something online, major win conditions in a match like this where we're expecting so much of this to be brawly.
बस वाइपर ऑफ गार्ड ना पहुंच जाए यार.
Taking a gamble in round 2, going for a mid exploration.
सुनाई दिया उनको वाइपर.
By Mindfreak. I mean, Mindfreak only has the sheriff. Plenty of shots rattled away. Narrowly missing the heads here. Snakebite dropped down, vulnerable. Galazines holds some util out into his hand. Doesn't know which direction. Flash through. There it is. The follow up.
चलेगा सब ला ले.
Might be cleaned up though here by Devi. Should be
Dodge.
at least.
भाई क्या dodge करते बे ये लोग.
Beautiful business.
भाई कौन मूड में आज?
At this point though, no real chances for Loud. It looks like to really win this round, but a good chance to highlight really how important winning that pistol round. And this follow-up as well is for them. I mean, PaperX and Loud with these comps, very ult generation heavy. They want to try and get these ultimates online, their attack sites. They want to go for these big XX with them. They've got util, they want to dump it into these sites alongside the ultimates.
Yeah, and I think they're going to turn Ascent into an attack-sided map as well. It's one of the reasons I think that QCK's gone back to the Phoenix here rather than the Yoru they were dabbling with. They know the PaperX are running this comp without a Sentinel anyway. They're not worried about a Cypher or being able to get into the sites.
कैसे ना एक राउंड में अपन डिसाइड करते हैं.
situation we find ourselves
पुकार का बेस्ट ऑफ 3 बना देते हैं. पिस्तौल राउंड के लिए पहला राउंड बस.
These two teams clashed.
तो दिन में हम क्या 20-30 मैचेस खेल सकते हैं.
Through all the metas in Valorant.
1-0 मेरा लॉर्ड फुल मैच. 1-0 मैं 1 पे हूँ अभी.
That's very true.
Playing there right now.
मेरा PRX है, मेरा PRX.
The 3 maps we have today.
ए क्या 1-0?
Who knows which direction it's going to go into?
2 पे हूँ मैं. Sentinel so जीता नहीं
taking a peek and a wonder.
1-0. 1-0.
At least punished for it. Head taken clean off. Less. 3 peeks. Plays looking away, but a nice double face of PaperX, making sure that they clean up those mistakes. And now the smoke's dropped down. More exploration into mid. Only a stinger, so Forsaken can't quite take a peek. But will they clear this corner?
नहीं, possible ही नहीं है clear करेगा. Possible.
He's not going to push it. It's just holding for it. Anticipating some sort of reaction there. Something now. He's in a forward close position. Lucky to be alive there with the util out into his hands. But finally with the Paranoia Ascent flying. Follow through with Devi.
By heavy bait and switch कर रहे
angles and avenues of the plant down 2 versus 2.
Cover going out. PaperX are going to be able to pull a lot of time off the clock here, even if Loud is successful. In the smoke, flash around the corner, but it's an empty site. Fully evacuated. Wall up. This is cheeky. Devi now has to get a move on, pushing forwards. QCK half on the board, finds the first kill. 1 versus 1. Can he win it? It's a gamble! He's... Oh! Has he got it? Time? Just about! And that's from that half he got prior. Holy! What a clutch from QCK. Now that is going to obliterate the Loud economy, because it was a bonus round for PaperX. But still, to be able to find the 1v2 there, defending the wall against the buy.
भाई इतनी बुलेट से क्यों स्प्रे ने मारा उसने?
The perfect time to be able to grab that one. But like I said, it's a bit of a Pyrrhic victory. Loud cannot buy into the next. So despite the fact they get on the board, PaperX achieve their goals essentially. And already we're seeing an attack-sided operator come online for something.
He loves to pull it out.
He's the strangest Gecko player you will ever watch. Do not study his VODs if you're trying to learn Gecko in your ranked games.
I've been watching some old Kang footage.
Yeah.
He's got really locked into it.
He's also got a vendetta against Dizzy. He tosses him away and doesn't ever pick him back up.
भाई और किसी के पास अल्टी है. दो heavy retakes अल्टे heavy. B retake तो यूज कर सकते हो लोग.
Close to the corner, Sadak. Real specialist with that regard. Here we go. Thrash forwards. Wants to take the fight. Stray shots flying through. Pellets for no kill. Only the damage being done. Munyet now fast onto the approach here. Have to cancel that off for a bit of info. Devi. And they have taken tree control. Looking to slip into the back here. Now QCK has a rifle and he's watching for this.
पता है यहाँ पे कोई है.
No swings, yeah, just holding for the right time. He's might freak with that one, with the pause being called. I mean, PaperX, this is a bit of nuance being added into their own gameplay here. Two left standing, double
शॉट
facing
बे
to heaven.
मोनिए शॉट बे
Real threat
भाई
was
मोनिए
QCK
भाई
with
क्या
that
हो
right
गया
move
भाई
dealt with. It looks
मेरा
like a
ट्विटर फॉलो कर रहे हो
sealed up, done deal, detained. You might see some knife action. Suryarao, we won't make the London reference again, but listen, you know the deal.
मौनी नाइफ कर रहा था मौनी नाइफ कर रहा था
For a knife kill, I mean, it wasn't even a knife kill, but for the knives to be coming out for PaperX in round 4, yeah, this is going to tick all the boxes.
मोनिए भाई भूल गया 3 किल पे
Massively, I think, today.
Hold डाल रहा हूँ
Alex did a fantastic interview. Really going in deep in terms of the mentality of PaperX as a team. They were saying they'd be happy if they just got one win at this event.
One win?
They're treating it as almost like just a practice boot camp. And so the fact that they've made playoffs, they're playing with house money. You might not think that's much, honestly, if you're listening to that as a viewer at home, but I tell you now, there is no team more dangerous than a team with nothing to lose.
Yeah. And a team that's really
एलेक्स का पीओई चाहिए था पक्का भरा रहेगा
Oh, this is a great idea from PaperX.
2 राउंड 1 के लोगों का चालू होता है मजाक से
So deep into tree already. Faking as if everybody's coming towards A main.
Rapid here with a nightfall as well. Sound cue's cut away. It's going to be breaking the glass and already in their faces. More. They know that they've got a couple of trails, so that's why the nade's rebounding under, below. Sees connects, but there it is. Nade just wrapping around and collecting onto 2 years. Too much to deal with. Rocket in your face. But yet, eager to really prove his worth. High and mighty now. One player left standing.
मोने के लिए एस चिल्ला रहे हो
QCK.
I don't think he's got any intention
भाई मैं
of
रो
allowing the ace
दूंगा
to
आज
occur.
रो दूंगा मोने यार
QCK's miles away from it.
रो दूंगा
What
मैं
a
आज
beautiful setup though for PaperX. I don't think PaperX get enough credit for the way that they set up some of their tactical stuff because they move so quickly and so fluidly. People just assume it's very intuitive and there isn't too much thought really going on. That
But
round,
heavy.
they're making it feel like
ये
a
एक टीम है
big
जिसको
A
कोई कॉपी
exit.
नहीं कर
All
सकता
of the
कोई
utility
भी
is
नहीं
coming through A, and Monyet finds the timing down mid. When you're a defender on Ascent, if you see utility being piled into A main and you're playing in like tree or grass, you are going to focus on A main. You expect it to be 4 or 5 people coming from that direction. And so the fact that PaperX have going through as an
We are back guys. अथर्व भावा welcome to the stream.
absolutely ruins this defense.
कसा आहेस अथर्व?
Adjustments that they make are lovely. But I feel like we've seen this team evolve over the course of this tournament.
गाइस मोनियत भाई फॉर्म में आओ मोनियत भाई गाइस मैं क्या कह रहा क्या लग रहा तुमको यहाँ देखो रुको क्या लग रहा तुम्हें कौन जीतेगा चैट हाँ बताओ जल्दी क्या लग रहा कौन जीतेगा गाइस ये कोई तो बोला अभी ये यहाँ पे क्या इसका वॉल्यूम बढ़ाना पड़ेगा बोल का इधर हाँ बोल बोल माइक टेस्ट हाँ सही है गाइज इसको लग रहा PRX जीतेगा मेरे को वो ये लग रहा चैट वैसे मेरे को यहाँ पे ऐसा वो कैमरा में थोड़ा ड्रीमी फिल्टर क्यों लग गया है चैट हाँ अखिल भाई वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम अखिल आ जाओ गाइज देखते मैच आई मीन आ जाओ मजा आएगा भाई जेंजी काय खेळली रे पण बघितला तू बेकार ना खतरनाक खेल भाई जेंजी अभी नहीं बोलेगा क्या ये अभी नहीं बोलेगा ये अभी भाव खाएगा लवले तू है क्या जेक्सी गया ये फिर से गया भाई नाइस
9:30 ला आलोय उगाच बोलू नको
गप कधीपासून बडबड करतोय मी 9:30 ला आले मी 10 मिनिटासाठी गेलेलो मी अच्छा अच्छा
आलोय म्हणून फुकट तर नाही फिरत मी
लैंग्वेज जेक्सी भाई चलो ड्यूलिस्ट तो गया अभी आएगा मजा चैट ड्यूलिस्ट चला गया उनका आवाज आ रहा है ना चैट तुमको रुको थोड़ा बढ़ाता हूँ मेरे को बहुत ना
बेस्ट लगता है मिड स्मोक लेकिन जो लेफ्ट में गैप है ना वो कभी-कभी प्रॉब्लम है
सड़क गया भाई सड़क भाई ओ
thorn in their side. He's buying them time.
Oh!
The open still alive, by the way.
He walked in through A main.
Okay, well, he's found that timing from the
Oh!
He's got his, and now it is a bit
scrappy.
कैसे मारते हैं बे सड़क?
Lurked in through A main, and now Devi is lurking in through B main. So because Loud are playing this composition, oh my god, what a shot! Because Loud are playing the comp without the Sentinels that doesn't play spread around the map, that needs to group up and
slow
fight
motion
peak
चाहिए.
info. Paper Rex are finding those lurk timings real nicely.
अभी यहाँ पे बीमेन में ना गेको मरना चाहिए क्योंकि गेको बीमेन पे पता है. लेकिन अभी वो लोगों को पता है दोनों.
जीजी भाई. जीजी.
रनिंग कर रहे बे 5 मिनट में दोनों मैप खत्म. Let's go.
वो ऑफ शॉट देखना चाहिए मेरे दिखा हुआ है ऑफ शॉट.
कैसे हेडशॉट है कैसे
तुझे बड़बड़ करते ना मतलब आया एक बार.
इसका जो विनर है वो सेन के सामने चलेगा.
No chance at all. Fast though, a lot of util now being dumped straight into main. Into response though, so paranoia fragment.
जेनजी भाई जेनजी भारी खेल लिया तर बघितलं ना तू. भाई 13.
किस तरह लगा है कैसे?
Certainly thinking about it, wasn't he?
Yeah, almost expecting it now, and a call's been made here. Sadak, a re-clear into mid. Possibly some util to set this one up with the Prowler. Paperx going to be aware. Nade going wide here, but yet no one to cover. Kawazine, disgusting work, and QCK would have followed through.
Here are the lurkers. 1-3-1 default for Paperex. It's on Mindfreak or something to try to find timings. The spike dropped, makes everything way more difficult.
Whoa, right shot.
Yeah, he does find that opening.
Let's see if this gets work here. Being defended up into mid, crouched, tucked into the corner. Sadak, he's essentially alone in this spot. They've doubled up through main. Now he's crouched. He does find that angle and fight. So 1v3 looks just less and less likely. Okay, saves the day there for Loud.
मार देता बे.
और इसको भी मारता तो जेओ तो मार ही देता. ओमेन मार ही देता.
I think they're getting the read now. After the timeout, the Paperex are playing pretty heavy from mid.
अबे पिंग क्या था यार? स्पिट विट दोनों स्पिट विट कर सकते हैं. क्या होता? G Edward 1 and just saying.
You see where the Viper wall goes?
कोई सीन नहीं.
Well, assuming that Les throws the same one in this round.
Sometimes it's not meant to be.
Can double up with Tweez and Sadak and trying to fight over that.
क्या बोल रहा भाई तू? Meant to be, not meant to be.
Yeah, there it is. There's the wall going down at the beginning of the round. A judge for Sadak, as is
tradition.
Classic.
As is tradition. Loves to pull it out. The gold's now being earned and built up here for Loud as well. Plenty in the war chest. A main control, B main control. Heavy priority here for Loud because they know how close Paperex are to a few of these big ultimates. That's a nice one, QCK. Punishes that one. Mindfreak usually going to be the lurking player.
भाई QCK अच्छा खेलने लग गया अभी लेकिन.
Previous round they were playing heavy for mid. Now they're playing heavy for the outsides of the map. Sadak, he's used the ult there. I'm not exactly sure what pressure that was off, but he certainly thought something was happening.
Did indeed Forsaken. Oh my, lurked all the way up. Does Kawazine even expect this? No, he's backing away. Silent jumps up though. I don't think Forsaken knows that he's backed away from the angle. He's waiting for time, honestly, making a lot of noise on both sides of the map. There's a thrash and Munyet just making it feel like it could be present over towards any direction. QCK layers down with a volley, but a TP forwards to just get right past it. Devi slunk his way into the site, but can he follow up with this kill
Forsaken
here?
क्या लगता है मारेगा क्या Phoenix?
Yeah, Forsaken lurking through mid, caught though, and now Monyet becomes the other lurker.
Just 25 seconds left. He loses this duel out 2 years. Critical one of that. Even no gaps here into the play. Judge right in his face, and operator is on the barrel, practically in his mouth.
Time out.
That is a
Alex.
bizarre round for Paperex.
Time out.
You can see that they're very clearly trying
बहुत
to work
lurking
their
हो रही है.
lurkers into position. It's just that none of them actually found any success. Alex is calling a timeout here and might want to readjust the game plan to have less of the lurk plays going on. But to be honest, look, Forsaken's got a chance of making something happen there. I don't think Kawazine knows that he's around. And
मोने मार सकता
is
था
able to win the duel against 2Es. These lurkers are finding opportunities, but when they lose their duels, it looks stupid. It looks like they were just destined to fail. But with Paper X's style, if they win that fight, suddenly there's a gap in the defense, and Paper X are very opportunistic. They do tend
लेकिन
to
उसके लिए
exploit
पहला
those
फाइट
very
जीतना
well.
पड़ेगा.
So certainly a weird round, not a successful one for Paper X on their attack side, but indicating a little bit of their
Alex
game plan.
Cotton 4 के बिग से स्ट्रीम देख रहा था. Yep. Perfect time out players. Perfect.
Expectations, I think, heading into the
सही है guys.
team that are eager to try and take that battle again against Sen.
La 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 la.
राउंड कैसे जीते या हारे ये बताओगे क्या भाई?
Shut down, put down. The most recent two attempts.
प्रेडिक्ट कैसे करना है?
It was a very close series last time those two teams.
यार स्टैक वैक मालूम पड़ता ना उन लोग का रीड क्या यूटिल्स उनके पास है रोकने के लिए, क्या यूटिल्स है उनके अटैक करने के लिए, अल्ट क्या है. तो थोड़ा बहुत एक थोड़ा एडवांटेज मिलता है, मतलब इतना हेवी एडवांटेज नहीं मिलता. पर अगर किसी के पास 3-4 अल्ट से तो ये चांसेस ज़्यादा है रीटेक में. इसका सारा यूटिल्स खत्म हो गया तो साइड होल्ड नहीं कर पाएगा अगर बराबर यूटिल्स. कि एम ये लेवल पे सबका ऑलमोस्ट अच्छा ही है.
Brawl to be taken here. This is an onslaught approaching from every single direction, and nobody can hang on.
Bye bye.
Paper X stand a
Bye bye.
chance.
अभी तक हाथ जोड़ रहे थे.
Supposed to be going for the W Gaming.
And such a classic, great idea from Loud. You come out of your opponent's timeout, you're in a set play to steal the tempo, and they've
भाई
just
काउजिन का एम चल रहा है बे.
an absolutely flawless.
बढ़िया.
You'll see that so often. It's a great idea. Your opponent takes a timeout. They clearly want to adjust something about their attack style, and you say, right, well, we're just going to.
बढ़िया भाई.
They go for a bit of a tiles crunch there, punishing on very wide jumping by Monya.
क्या बात कर रहे हो?
Ruining everybody over towards B.
Yeah, Paper X players left reeling.
जैसे सिंह मेरे को स्नैक्स ने बोला था सपोर्ट करना.
In this round, so the economy in a weird spot is an unusual thing.
बढ़िया guys, बढ़िया चालू है गेम.
Back to W Gaming, bro.
China gets wild with those. Strange economical purchases. Still, Prowler here setting it up. Disrespected by something. Look at this guy. He's up onto the angle. Doesn't care that he stand up. Hits it with a
Time
second
for
shot.
some
Finally, the
W
second bullet.
Gaming.
Dashing in with the satchel.
हाँ?
He's upset the aim entirely. Kauzin didn't know which way to look. Didn't know which way to.
क्या मारा भाई.
ये बेस्ट है बे. 10-15 सेकंड में जो प्लांट कर देना बेस्ट.
क्या मारते गाइस इन लोग यार.
Only chances here.
QCK is going to be ulting back in potentially with only an off to
लॉल
look.
ड्यूड हो गया.
Dropping wall down in his face, Molly. Oh goodness me! How does that one catch? Everybody's giving us up. It looks like what is that? Hello, 2
अब
years.
गिराना पड़ेगा.
Chasing him
मोने
over
पे XP
extension.
देखिए आपकी.
I don't think there's any chances. Listen, surely time is running out, but
मोने पे
मोने भाई नहीं मोने
handing these
भाई.
kills just over to him.
And considering the Paper X's economy was not amazing to come into this round,
पहली बुला लेते
these
something
are
तो.
not fantastic kills to be given in the other direction, but it won't make too much difference because we're so close to the end of the half.
Yeah. Maybe a 200 IQ player. Didn't see how close they were to the ultimates, but maybe they're like, okay, let's just feed our life away. 2 years has already got his. Let's try and build up ours.
What a way of entering. Right? Monya skipping, jumping into the site, and the spacing perfect for the trade. That, coordination not quite as good there. We'll keep an eye on that.
Did him dirty.
Title ड्रेस चेंज करो.
Watching
What?
Hunting for it.
क्या तो सही है.
Counting set up with the Odin here to spam into B main.
Face your fear.
Early knife fall. This is an attempt of a fake, but the early knife gives it away. Only one tag. That's going to be onto Forsaken. So the goal of that really to try and make a fake play over towards A. Cut away to sound Q.
Oh. Oh. Okay. भाई.
Something managed to win his one, at least through the main angle. Alter now with that showstopper. Wants to send it and let it rip. Rolling thunder cannot save you.
लग गए.
It's explosive. High octane.
Ooh.
An adjustment there. Beautiful by 2 years. Really just expecting that repossession.
क्या शॉट मारा बे.
क्या रीड्स है भाई.
Jump spots. Gets a bit of additional info.
क्या रीड्स है भाई. क्या
Good
रीड्स
patience
है.
though, not trying to force the fight in this situation because they have a player advantage to go for the retake.
This is going to take effort from Forsaken and something to clutch this out.
Feels confident enough to use the Thrash here to try and clear his way forward. So I'm popping up onto the boxes. Forsaken going walkabouts towards tree, leaves it.
वो monster on the
1v3.
loose.
QCK's on the flank. Should be unwinnable. Blind as anything. Hasn't given it away though. Still was holding the shift key this entire time, but if he opens himself too wide, QCK's already there. Justin, did he see anything? Not too sure. Corby and Made jumping down, and there it is. The kill found.
भाई लाउड अच्छा खेल रहा है.
Very competitive half.
लाउड अच्छा खेल रहा है, लेकिन सच्ची बोलो बुरा लग रहा है. हारने वाला.
क्या लाउड जीतेगा?
भाई लोग का सबसे ज़्यादा.
गाइस क्या लाउड जीतेगा?
ऑपरेटर हेवी एडवांटेज दिया है इसको.
क्या लगता है चैट? What do you guys think? क्या लाउड जीतेगा? हाँ?
Chances to tie this up, but PaperX's economy in the dirt.
6 round ठीक है मतलब.
Double op setups. I saw for a moment there on Loud.
थोड़ा attack sided है मैप, लेकिन उतना भी नहीं.
Heavy stack of Loud as well. They can play over towards A because Les has got the pit down. Not being contested. He was assisted with an early fault line of Kawazine. QCK, he's not worried about it.
उसने भागने का sound दिया बे.
You would be a little cautious in this situation for some pop flashes through the smoke or this kind of thing, but he's not worried.
देखो 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 मेरे राजू ऐसा सुकून ऐसा सुकून है.
Still with the operator and
it's a good half. It's a good half.
Coming up with really any of the appropriate
answers. सारे W वाले round जीते by the way.
Position, but it's being spammed with the rifle at work.
जो rounds ये लोग ने slow करा ना सब आ रहे.
Placed onto the end of the barrels and everything stolen away from them. So
जी भाई.
Doing a miraculous job there. Honestly,
heavy चल रही है loud की. जिनका छोड़ो
I
आपके
think
जो
this map is probably going to be a little attack-sided. I think it bodes fairly well for Loud that they were able to pick up so many rounds towards the end of that. It's a game of two halves there. Oh, brutal. But I think the adjustments look nice. 2s with the operator on Omen ended up playing really well.
He's getting tremendous value, putting in work. Well, earlier we
Loud
spoke
का
to
favorite
QCK
side
before this
A.
match. Let's hear from
क्या वो लोग split A करेंगे या सीधा A करेंगे? Is the question.
Sou o Gabriel,
भाई कितना प्यारा है ना mousepad.
atualmente duelista da Loud.
भाई इनका ऐसा है mousepad, मेरा ऐसा है.
Talvez eles tiveram mais momentos dentro do jogo, conseguiram otimizar esses momentos e ganhar rounds chaves que quebravam a economia ou faziam um snowball de ult, e aí o jogo ficou um pouco complicado. Falar sobre isso logo depois da derrota é complicado, estamos sentindo triste, sentimento ruim, mas o campeonato ainda não acabou. A gente tem muito pra mostrar ainda, então sem muitas delongas, vamos pro próximo jogo. Sendo bem sincero, não importa, perder é perder, independente de round. Perder por um round ou por 14 é a mesma coisa, é derrota do mesmo jeito.
Is looking more likely. Finally fades away and he's back into it, but here it is. The follow-up. With all the rifles online.
He doesn't have the time.
Chat, 13 के likes करो, 13 के नहीं हुए.
Sou um novo jogador do time, o time se tornou um time novo, com novas formas de jogar, novas composições, então acredito que tô me saindo bem. Não sei se é confiança a palavra, mas traz um conforto por você jogar com pessoas que já lidaram com essas frustrações antes. Então a gente vai lidar da melhor forma possível. A gente já venceu times com esse estilo de jogo, então a gente vai saber lidar com eles.
Chat, अभी 1 मिनट है. मेरे ट्वीट पे +1 कर दो. क्या करना? +1. पहली बार मैंने खुद से कुछ लिखा. All VCT matches are insane, but I'm missing fanatic. बराबर है कि नहीं? बूस्टर की डांस, डर के बाय की, बिना डर के एंट्री, ये सब थोड़ा सा एक
मेरे को भी आया.
तेरे को भी आया वो साउंड? मेरे को लगा भैंचोद मेरे हेडफोन में हुई भी कैसे?
मक्खी
वही टच होगा.
6-6
मेरे को लगा
both QCK and individually so far. But Loud's composition is devastatingly effective when it comes to site execute. So I'd expect PaperX to be doing their classic style of trying to disrupt things before you allow your opponents to ever get into an exec.
Deep delayed knife. Monyet was tagged, but he did not care. still holds his ground.
Interesting that PaperX have gone for a defensive wall that allows them to, you know, contest mid as well. So they're not worried about Loud's wall.
Giving up that presence.
भाई
Loud now
बॉल
wanting
लेकिन
to just
रिस्की
contact
नहीं
him
है
through A.
लॉर्ड वाला.
And it's an open site, it's a free site. It
यही
seems to be a
reason
bit
की
of a
वजह
read. Look
से.
at them, they're just fast on the approach. Maybe just hearing those sound cues out towards tree, but it closed the door in their faces. A bit of stray damage. Sadak is going to be safe though. Safe and sound, able to get that plant down.
They need reinforcements quickly. Their PaperX are apt to flood defend. Can't see Molest is still really far away.
Oh shit.
Pause in the play,
Smoke
but
आ
a
गया.
break in the timing, at least taken one yet still with that nade now.
लेकिन एक और
choose to
मॉली
use
है.
it. Fragment. First wave of it
Phoenix
being
का भी
used
मॉली
out.
है. Phoenix done.
Here it sends it. Paranoia go flying along with the Dizzy. Swarming into the site. Yeah, 3 players into hell. Anything to clear this one. Might have to just jump in. It's a beautiful smoke. Tuyas is using it to just divide up this site as well, and it's making it more than difficult. Damn difficult. Have on a defuse. Might make a difference. PaperX, mind free. Go! An absolute bundle differential. Something running.
भाई माइंड फ्रिक ओपी.
Plenty of time available to them.
कैसे
I don't know how he's managed to pull that one out. 3 players in hell with the smoke set up. The spike is planted.
पूरा इवेंट में तुम लोग ने शक किया ना. आज बदला लिया. आज बदला लिया.
It shoots different.
Sale numbers.
बाप रे.
Get the chart out, Leo. Get the chart out.
भाई समथिंग ने भी बाप मारा है बे. समथिंग भाई.
Looks cool.
समथिंग भाई.
Yeah, that's a nasty.
वो मोने भाई का है डिपार्टमेंट. क्या कर रहे हो? मोने भाई को रखा है उसके लिए यार.
Sometimes it be like that. You get shot, you die.
So again, PaperX being able to win the pistol round, right?
केस की जीता बदर कोई नहीं भाई. आरसीबी लोअर ब्रैकेट से आएगा. टाइट है.
One of the things that Des was talking about, Kakuka was saying that
लोअर ब्रैकेट से आ जाएगा. कोई टेंशन नहीं.
धोनी ने धोनी का सपोर्ट किया.
Taste of their own medicine. It's not Sadak who's going to be receiving it though, but Howzine and Tuyas grouped up side by side.
they can pivot this quickly into a B split though.
Contacting finish for that.
Nice.
They couldn't get away. They simply couldn't get away from something with this
अभी तारीफ
judge.
किया था माइंड फ्रिक.
Down.
अभी.
And into mid as well. Pistols out now. Wants to take the long range fight. You know the players are tucked into the corner. There it is, cleared out.
Nice. Well played.
Getting really for PaperX. I mean, again, we talk about these comps. We expect them to be attack-sided. Big execute, generating these ults to clear game plan.
लोअर ब्रैकेट नहीं है.
PaperX winning this pistol.
क्या एक मैच खत्म.
You know, relatively cleanly. I mean, the economy is flourishing after this.
फॉर्मेट
Come
गलत है.
into this bonus looking nice and
लोअर
strong.
ब्रैकेट चाहिए.
Just to talk about how Loud got anti-stratted so heavily
मेरा हाथ में
during
था.
kickoff
स्नैक
by
ने बोला था
EG.
सपोर्ट करना. अभी बोल.
Part of that was a cypher, which doesn't exist for PaperX. Part of it was a double Odin buy, which we might see later on in the half, so keep your eyes open for that. And the other part was playing disruptively before Loud could get into execs. I think this is a perfect round to go for that more aggressive
14
disruptive
मैचेस है पर
defense.
टीम. हाँ तो है ना बहुत सारे मैचेस. क्या तुम लोग भी राउंड रॉबिन बोलते हो
It's all a
उसे.
fake. It's to make you feel
Round
like
robin
they're
है.
fighting over A. And PaperX already out there, looking to try to catch a reposition elsewhere on the map.
14 मैच ठीक है.
Now Loud have just decided to slowly contact reclear this area, which is a
अभी
serious
एक आ रहा
gamble.
13
They've
मैचेस
pulled
है
them
ना.
off
मतलब
PaperX
13-1 स्विच होने वाली है. समझ रहे हो?
What a read.
मैं क्या बोला था? लाउड का फेवरेट सेट कौन सा है?
Give it to Sadak for now. Nade into the corner. Devay almost getting spammed down, losing his life. But here we are. Another close plan situation.
क्या रीड है ना chat.
This plan down with no real pushback.
Don't put 3 in hell again though.
No, probably not. Playing up close though. QCK of the smoke.
यही मौली पे बोला था last time.
Backing away. Now, PaperX did use a lot of that util just in the beginning of that round, so I don't know how much they've got now for this retake attempt. The weapon is not too ideal either, but Dizzy does the work. 3 revealed and suppressed out there. Forsaken is just in their faces now. Still trying to double up into hell.
Against the judges.
He's pushing them back as well, and it's just random spam and spraying through. PaperX, man!
क्या ये पेज
It's still
शूट.
now sticking on. Broken. Destroyed in the
भाई जब
process.
इसकी टुट्टू थी.
Man's there, ready to try and pick up the pieces of this fight, but can't set the aim in
ये
time.
टुट्टू है. जब है उसकी टुट्टू काहे बैठ रहे हो दवाई भाई?
दवाई ने गेम चेंज किया.
भाई लेकिन क्या मारा बे कुछ क्या? क्या मारा कुछ क्या?
here we see one Odin being picked up by Paper X. This is what their setup's going to look like a little more often. That's over towards B main.
Something
Less
about
is usually going to be trying to take the main control. The Odin's powerful there. Actually, we're seeing a fight on the exact opposite side of the map. So aggressive with the op.
Just takes it to him.
कैसा लगा खुद का साबुन? नहीं क्या? खुद का स्वाद?
I mean, they're holding that with a lot of players.
मोने में कहाँ जा रहे हो?
Too quick with it, man. Too quick with it. Rebounds close to the
blind
corner.
और वो
Someone,
किया.
hoping to catch a player that might have just repositioned there.
What I love about something is he's so good with Gecko's mobility utility, the legs.
भाई ये clear तो होने वाला
I
है.
love the way he presses 3 on the keyboard. Pulls out the knife just to run away.
नहीं ये clear 100% होने
Defy
वाला है.
does not have a paranoia to play off here. He's got to rely on the thrash.
Yeah, he's using the thrash to try to set this up here. Good
भाई
return on the fire there from Sadak.
उसने क्या दिमाग लगाया something ने? हेलो?
So it slowed them down once more, but 50 seconds left into the round. No prior map control if allowed.
Yeah, they've stacked everything in a fight over using it, and now Patriots have 3 players ready to collect.
Knife हाथ में.
Spot कर रहा ना?
Placed by less. Trying to use this to try and get themselves into position. That spam, the spray, a few stray bullets, TP forwards into the mix of things. But listen, Munye, inside the smoke, Loud, paving the way forwards here. It's brute force, it seems to be the name of the game, but only one player will stand.
Nice. Mind Freak is back.
माफ करो शक करने को है बे तू.
Mind Freak is back.
And this is a very classic round by Loud. They realize that their composition is extremely good at A executes. So they try to dominate A main at the start of these rounds with 4 or 5 players. And even if you know that they're going A, their comp is very, very difficult to stop once they send a big exec into you. But before they can even start to take A main control, something's already run out and got a pick at the very beginning of the round.
और वही टाइम
On
पे
their
उसने
duelist
pick
player
किया.
who has an ult to try to enter.
दवाई ने.
Tempo just at those extremities.
One way smoke के नीचे से pick
Clear
किया.
win con. And you know, funnily enough, it reminds me of when Paper X played against GENG in the regional finals, and GENG absolutely counter-stratted the ever-loving sugar out of them, and they were going for the heavy extremity control because the comps operate in very similar manners. They were disrupting that tempo.
Yeah, and I think Loud's comp does struggle the more you force it to split through mid and try to
ये क्या नया Gen Leaks?
It doesn't have, for example, a
नया Gen Leaks है.
fade or a sova to be able to use drone utility or a recon to clear out close corners. It's much better at being able to get these big retakes, big execs going.
Tweet check कर रहे.
Loud, skilled
मेरे
enough,
को
talented
सबसे
enough
पहले
to adjust the game plan on the fly, but they're always going to be limited by what the comp is good at versus what it's not good at. I think Paper X has got a nice read here. It's also great to see something. Hidden shots, feeling aggressive, going for plays.
Thanks भाई, just saying आपके लिए मैंने RCB support किया था. हाँ क्या हो गया ये?
He hasn't quite been at the top level that I expect from him.
He's a very confidence-driven player, I think, as well.
मेरे को पता था CSK
take a
जीतने
gander
वाली
at
है.
any of the
मैं
Paper
तो
X
भाई
folks
के लिए
as well,
support
you see
करता
it,
हूँ.
you know, he can wears his heart in his sleeve, actually. He has to be picked up on
कोई
a
ना, next
frequent
time RCB
basis.
जीतेगा.
You know, confidence around him, being a
इसके
support
सामने भी
staff,
रहना.
the players, his teammates. But when he has good games, you know, this guy is just unleashed.
Yeah, he's phenomenal. Well, they know where he's positioned at the moment, and that's where you should expect the op to play. Many flashes to try to push him off the line.
Next season से जैसे review कर सकते हैं ना.
As well, bit of Odin spam and spray through. Jump and spot.
भाई इसको नहीं मार सकता रे कोई.
Nice clear runs, but still as they're trying to swarm the positions, they're getting absolutely pounded with artillery.
एक HP.
1 HP, man. 1 HP. Maybe more than a dream. He's managed to bring this to a 2v2. Doesn't have the spike, though. That was dropped down a little bit earlier.
Look how bold Forsaken is. He just jumped up on the same spot with a classic in hand.
Oh, दिख रहा.
Just ulted up there and he just sees him crouched.
That's unreal.
Knee or an elbow, I'm not too sure, but it just pokes out here. It's on the other side of the map.
And he's thinking, how on earth has my team lost this? What's going on?
Just no shot. I mean, less. Course being a
नहीं
difference
वो
maker.
टाइम पे आ तो जाएगा
They
क्योंकि
have no
स्पाइक
idea. And
उनको
Paper X
पता नहीं है
trying to
स्पाइक के बारे में.
over-rotate a little on defense, so they assume that he's close.
30 seconds
Now
left.
Monyet's wondering, well, where have they gone? Because if they were just on B, surely they would have got the plant down.
Incredibly winnable. How low these two players are.
और वो लोग को साइड पे खेलना पड़ेगा क्योंकि उसको लग रहा है बीम में या फिर
Not
सिटी
just
होएगा
that one away
शायद.
from the showstopper, but he really wanted to
तो
try
लोग
and
रिपोजिशन करके किधर और भी नहीं जा रहे.
It is. Got a lot to clear here, but maybe gifted yet. Bit of that information. Pulls out the rifle, expecting the re-swing. Both the players towards the back of the site now. A smoke. Drop down, classic out. Thinks twice against it, thinks second against it. Boombot forwards, that's going to have to be broken. Nade, rebounds, out wide.
Oh!
Here's the rocket, talked about it earlier. Pre-fires in the corner, but he guesses incorrectly. And now he's left wondering, which way is 2 years? How did he reposition? Time ticking, shortly, getting away from him. He thinks he's behind the boxes. A miscom perhaps away from it. 2 years wins it out in a Mastercard Thrifty.
मोनेत भाई जान दे दो तुम.
Wild way to end that round. I'm really unsure how it even got to that point, frankly. But you could just see the mind games between both of those players. The less information that was available, the more it favored less. Just a walk in through.
काहे इतना stream देख रहे हो मेरा?
Who ults into that spot?
Unheard of. Truly unheard of.
यार बहुत क्लोज, बहुत क्लोज गया बे, बहुत क्लोज गया यार. चैट देख रहे हो क्या तुम लोग गाइस? शी यार
लोग पिंग करके भी मारते हैं ना.
Either inspired by Marcus Aurelius or Sigma males. Yeah.
वो लोग को स्पिट दिखा, नेट दिखा, वुमेन ब्लाइंड दिखा, सीधा भी.
So Loud now in a great position, right? One round turns the whole of SEN, at least this half, on its head. Their economy is now flourishing.
Heavy read, heavy read.
They're going to be in a position where they've got a good economic bank to work with, and they're also coming into this round.
उसको पता नहीं था दोनों लो है, पता रहेगा यार कैसे पता नहीं.
Starting to get up to big ults. This is where Loud's attack side comp looks so scary, even though they're 1 round behind in reality.
That's when they start to come alive. This spot here, it's how pivotal that last round was for PaperX to end up winning it out. The weaker buy, Forsaken.
Oh,
do here with a runner back
big.
QCK going to be making sure to clear all the available corners. Has a bit of util to set him up. Knife out, one to the cranium, does drop that one. Here we go. Forsaken go with things. Forsaken doing quite well in that position.
not bad. दो मारे.
एक ही मारे.
मतलब technically दो मारे.
But he has more time for the fast rotate.
And everybody on Loud playing on-site post plants. You know, even if Loud are able to get this, PaperX can make it extremely expensive just by holding B main and the defense spawn.
क्या खेल रहे हो भाई?
यार नेट रेफर स्पिट रहता तो ना सीन होगा.
Smoke propped up, pre-firing up to the sky, expecting.
भैया क्या utils है भाई?
Now defaulting over towards the foul line, using that util to try and delay. But you are right, this could get pricey very, very quickly. Dizzy. Broken. You're in there with the protocols, and now this Loud to realize they have to really just battle their way through this one. They are being penned in here with the guns, should be favored. Almost nice with the movement there from Divide, but shut down there. 2 players surviving from Loud, 9-9, even scoreline.
Risky था बे, और guns गिरते थे पता है.
They do still have that cushion
Risky था
to work with. Tui's can drop Sadak, and they've got a good buy going with some
by
spares.
breach ult, viper ult, or K ult. It should be a free side.
Ults that now become an issue for PaperX. The more
Viper
you let
commit
them
करने
get
वाला
set
B-main
up
में ulti.
to go for example, the Rolling Thunder, the more difficult it's going to be. I'm looking at the minimap, and PaperX look poised to go for some serious A-main aggression.
That puts the pressure on Mindfreak, doesn't it?
Yeah, because as soon as Sadak calls that, they're going to be running into the pit, I would imagine.
Drop down, knife, spam into the corner. Mindfreak already dropped down to 50. Never mind, he's dead. He's gone. Finished.
पेपर वॉल है यार, ये पेपर वॉल से यार एसेंट में.
To immediately go into a B site hit. Right? They know that PaperX are very fast on defensive rotations.
वो लोग घूम के A जाके A का भी और बुटा
just pump the brakes here and allow PaperX to spread out a little bit around the map, or even force them into making a play that they can punish.
No commands. Smoke off the timing for it. Just try and block off B main here. Molly sent flying into the smokes available here. Ready with the spam. Damage being done. Sadak nearly alive, but does return the fire. Forsaken still.
What a
tucked
spot.
into the side. Yeah, but not going to be clear. Targets in opposition this time, storming into the site. It's going to be gained for them with that territory. Loud now. Reload. The Odin. 2 players left alive here. Munyet though has got his back to the available players. Flash is really quite excellent, peeking through it.
NTR शीट बाय यार, इतना क्लोज क्यों जा रहा है?
Heavy counter किया, सबने spam मारा भाई.
Taking a main control at the start of the round instead of B main control, then they would have had an enormous clash in Gelato.
Yeah.
And
who knows who would have come out on top.
बेचारा है
But
लेकिन
PaperX
एक
kind of
इवेंट में
gambled
थम जाता
incorrectly.
रहेगा
They were
क्या
going
बोलते
for the hard read. Loud do tend to favor the A site with the way that they call their attack sides. And just happened to be the wrong one. They were hoping that Mindfreak could hold stuff down on the B side of the map. And Les has got the read just inside his head. Both of these teams struggled to
मोनियत भाई
will on the defense side. But what we saw
घर जा हो गया
Loud on defense was that they
क्या ये
actually
टाइम
found
आउट
those rounds
कुछ
to
काम
be able to
करेगा
catch PaperX doing
इज द क्वेश्चन
and we're not really seeing that. When the
अच्छा
sides
कमबैक
are
मारा
flipped.
ना लाउड ने 5-1 डाउन था
PaperX are
शायद
going for a lot of early
Huh?
round aggression instead of mid-round aggression, and I think that timing difference has ended up being quite important for them. It's easier to read when it's just straight off the rip.
Yeah, it is.
जलीना जलीना तेरी जलीना
Silver on Lotus.
I mean, honestly, there's worse things to play. There are worse things to play.
Yeah.
I've seen it firsthand.
Like League of Legends.
Okay. He said it, not me. I can hear cackling from the desk, man.
All right.
Elimination game.
PaperX are in a tough position here, though. They really are. It's about to spiral out of control. Forsaken's not really found opportunities to have his will imposed upon the game. And he snuck up to try to take fights. Grabs one, and he gets out.
Forsaken scot-free, man.
He's the
मारता
player
तो
that's been
है
the difference maker this tournament, and he wants more.
Hey!
थोड़ा जिगला हो गया
So punished for that.
Two players waiting for him to just make that kind of mistake with the paranoia flash over the top. There was a bit of a team blind, but on-site control for them, and now fighting towards market.
इसमें आपके फैंस
Drop dead.
कब बनेंगे ऐसे पता नहीं यार
मुंबई सर्वर खेलता तो मुंबई में मुंबई सर्वर
Difficult spot the PaperX are being put into
वो
here.
नहीं
So
खेल
the fact
सकता
that Loud are just getting into these sites, obviously, gets a half by PaperX.
भाई
Not having
पहला
to
टीम
use
देखा
ultimates
तो
doing.
सब लोग
They can
साइड
save them
खेलते
now
थे
for when
कैसे
PaperX have a bit of a
होल्ड करना
buy
कितनी
round and
मुश्किल
money's
हो
back
जाती
into an orderly and sensible fashion.
PaperX here. Again, the silver lining would be to apply enough pressure that the ults do get invested. It just doesn't seem likely, though.
No, it doesn't, does it?
And PaperX's game plan has broadly been... Hello, we'll just see. No, there's no danger here. PaperX's game plan has broadly been to try to stack one of the sites and just kind of hope that Loud are going there. And the problem with that
clean
is,
खेल रहा है Loud
if you gamble incorrectly, Loud have just got into a post-plan situation.
clean खेल
And
रहा है
not just that, PaperX are not playing the other side for full retake. They're playing it to still anchor with like one player. For example, when Mindfreak was
ये लोग का
inside
ना
his pit, or here where Forsaken is trying to challenge
Viper
B main alone
B
for a cheeky kill. They're on the eco.
और
But if you're
Forsaken
gonna stack one
market
side
ऐसा
of the map
कुछ
super
करना
heavy,
पड़ेगा
you're kind of forced to play full retake on the other. And just rely on your double
चलो
initiator.
एंजॉय तो कर रहे हैं लोग
Something's enjoying himself.
क्या हुआ
This is
लेकिन
the
ऐसा
round where PaperX absolutely must get back in control.
कैसा हंस रहे चैट देखो ना
चलो 3A है
Anchor positions here. I mean, a molly, maybe not intended for that one, but just to slap it down onto the orb. Paranoia, blind, nade, rebounds, and will clear out a few of these players to his time.
अबे इन लोग कैसे बचते हैं बे
But Loud are going for a lot of re-clears, right? We haven't seen them go for big rotates around the map. PaperX are
ऐसे
realizing
टाइम पे
that.
सैचुन नहीं मारने का यार
Here it is rolling
सीधा
front. That
स्प्रे
will be
मार
a
देगा
lot.
सीधा निकल सकते हो लोग
I did dodge it, but there's a one-way smoke into his face. At least they deal with that. Run it back. Divides.
सैचुन से फटा ना वो
Try and disrespect this timing. Out and through. Yes, the PaperX players still holding their ground and basically rooted in place. And Les is now going to offload the pit to try and get them through. This is a call.
This is an amazing ult if you're planning to rotate and maybe split or go over to B. It's not that great for going into site, but it keeps a lot of players on site.
Using a nightfall. 2 tags. Here and out. Prowler sent straight through tree, wondering if that split's coming through. But now with 40 seconds, Loud are happy to wait this one out, but which direction are they going to take it towards? A seems like the likely contender.
They've smoked for a B split though, so Forsaken's worried.
30 seconds left.
He's had to watch and peel himself away. Top of mid, eyes onto it, Munyet.
Oh shit.
Paranoia settling in.
Nice, Davai.
Inside the smoke, wants to rule that position and take names away from them.
What?
Picked up. He's right behind them. What? What is that? Kind of
क्या
play.
शॉट मारा
Still,
अच्छा
head to
वहां से
falling, so
मारा
the bodies toppling down. Time working against them now
अरे
over the top.
जॉर्ड रे Forsaken
Oh my god.
Forsaken जॉर्ड रे
क्या खेलते हैं बे
Could have secured
जॉर्ड
that moment. They got the read that it was over towards A.
They're starting to figure out how Sadak's calling the attack side. Do you remember earlier on in this game, PaperX were throwing huge utility into A main and then rotating away, expecting Loud to not want to hit a heavy site. And because Sadak's been going for re-clears and re-hits so often, so heavily on that area. Now if that's got to be Alex's reactions are too easy because there's one moment of despair.
मेरे वजह से एलेक्स को प्रॉब्लम हो रहा है
भाई एलेक्स भाई
मैं बोला ना एक बार अगर टाइम आउट होता है एलेक्स के पास
it's not a great idea but he's starting to creep a little closer.
Fuse has been spotted, tucked to the corner. Now it is Omen, he can reposition here, but sets him up onto the line nevertheless. But now he's going to back away and respect it. Important to note, you know,
अबे इन लोग मिड ले लिए भाई मिड ले लिए अबे बेकार
सबकी टोपी बाय 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 है
खत्म
है बोला था ना बे कौन जीतेगा बोला था कि नहीं मैंने बोला था कि नहीं सच्ची बताओ चैट क्या बोला था मैंने सच बताओ
It's only Cowan Scene left alive. They know where he is.
कोई सीन नहीं
Trapped in a corner. He's going to have to duel 4
जानबूझ कर
players to be
क्या
able to
ऐसा
get
बुली
out
करने
here.
के लिए
He's just stuck.
जानबूझ कर ऐसा बुली करने के लिए क्या love you for love you
PaperX don't try to contest super early. They've got like a slightly delayed off peak into B main, which is a nice time to go for that. And they just catch this.
T1 भाई स्ट्रीम कर रहे क्या चैट T1 स्ट्रीम कर रहे
If he was a second slower peak in market, he might have died to QCK. If he was a second slower peak in B main, probably dies to Tui's. It's all about those tiny, fine margins. No hesitation.
T1 लाइव नहीं है
लेस बाय का एचपी लेस हो गया
ठीक है भाई
एचपी लेस हो गया उसका
Something makes it feel like it's the same setup in this round, which broadly speaking it is, by taking that op shot into market. And now it's actually caused Loud to pivot away. They do not want any of that smoke.
Crack of an angle. Devi turns away just at the right time. Flash in his face, backs away now, holding the paranoia. Now there is no contact for this
mind freak
kind of play, so he's
mind freak OP पोजी में mind freak इन प्रॉब्लम क्या मालूम है ये लोग सब जाके माइंड फ्रिक को ही घुस के मारने वाले हैं
ओह
there's no way this is overzealous potentially, perhaps maybe over aggressive, but not expecting it still. Back away from them. Sadak, the sole survivor of position in the tree, lays down the nade.
दवाई ने जो मारा घुस के भाई दवाई फ्लैश भी नहीं होता
भाई दवाई हेलो क्या बंदा है ब्रो तू खुले में रीलोड किया उसने खुले में
Loud dragged 2 of the maps against Sentinels into overtime.
भाई यहाँ पे रीलोड किया उसने
Are they able to do the same here? The economy is not good. Their game plans through mid have been countered. But they were winning when they dominated one side of the map and went for the exec.
चलो KO कार्ड दिलाओ जल्दी
counter spam again. Let's just try to play it himself.
GG well played GG
GG
So they just run back the highlights of the previous rounds.
Default setup करके वो लोग जीते
Forsaken spamming, as far as I can tell, the exact same line, and this time, Les goes down. Something's feasting.
By something.
Little to no chance for Loud now. It is map 1.
T1 गुस्सा हो गया किससे?
Be sealed up nice and pretty with a bow on top of it.
T1 तो उधर है
all the right adjustments at all the right time, but fuel to the fire just running out for Loud as well with his composition. They are struggling ever since they haven't been able to get those ults online, but Wingman sends them out flying.
दिल पे पता नहीं क्यों ऐसा करता रहा है very सारे don't know why but आ रहा है maybe because he didn't मैंने नहीं किया यार
following the sound cues, jiggle it out, baits out the op shot at least, but the judge now Forsaken trapped in the corner, but it matters not. It's a 1v5, it would have to be the play of 2 years his career.
मैंने नहीं किया आयुष भाई सच्ची नहीं की मैंने
for PaperX
भाई माइंड फ्रिक ने इस पे तो का ये गया
happy and secure in the knowledge that they are just setting sail into the sunset, happy as anything. Map 1 entirely wrapped up.
Not even close. Not even close.
A beautiful late resurgence from PaperX there, figuring out how to deal with Loud's attack side at the perfect moment. And Loud, I think, straying away from what was working for them in previous rounds. Going instead for more of a play through mid, trying to get value out of the Viper wall, connecting so often with the judge or primarily the Odin and the off.
Absolutely insanity. Guess what? We've got plenty more action left to come. Sunset on the cards.
By
That is going to be a
something
fantastic one. Two
something
teams that are potentially evenly matched. It doesn't stop anywhere near here.
Mindfreak भी अच्छा खेला आज. But something पुराना something दिख गया बे. Heavy hopping किया उसने. Heavy hopping. Chat 13 लोग देख रहे हैं. 13 के लोग जल्दी से like कर दो. जल्दी से.
You need Verizon.
Trade
Trade
on
on
Lord
Thane
को
and get a
slang
new
भाई.
iPhone 15 Pro with tons of storage, so you can take all the pics. So many selfies.
मोने भी अच्छा खेला मुझे. अच्छा खेला तू.
That means panoramic.
सबसे मेन एलेक्स का क्रूशियल टाइम आउट था. एलेक्स का टाइम आउट का टाइमिंग बहुत सेक्सी है.
None feels right.
Trade in any iPhone in any condition and get iPhone 15 Pro and iPad and Apple Watch SE all on us. Only on Verizon.
इन लोग तो खेल ही रहे चैट. अपने को भी कुछ तो खेलना चाहिए ऐसा लग रहा है अभी मेरे को. क्या बोलते हो? गाइस 3 मिनट का भी ब्रेक है. ठीक है, जस्ट सेइंग. अबे यार इन लोग ने मेरे को भाई क्लाइंट मेरे को बोलता है कि तेरे को ड्राइव लिंक शेयर की है. अभी कहाँ शेयर की है उसने भाई? हाँ गाइस, उसको क्लाइंट को क्या बोला मैं कि मेरे को भेज. ठीक है, मेरे को तुम भेजो. अभी उन्होंने भेजा तो नहीं है पर मेरा भेजा खा रहे इन लोग. कहाँ ढूंढूं मैं? 20 सेकेंड वाली कैसे ढूंढूं मैं 20 सेकेंड वाली? मेरे साथ शेयर ही नहीं किया भाई तुम लोग ने. कैसे ढूंढने का? नहीं है. फॉर योर काइंड इंफॉर्मेशन वो चीज नहीं है. गाइस 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 इधर आओ जल्दी आओ इधर आओ, ये देखते हैं।
High pressure match, and you're up against a team that you really only get to play against in events like these.
It's not that
I
उसको
think
नहीं करने का था.
Law is one of the most intelligent and most consistent teams on the circuit, right? So they don't, we don't even know what they're gonna pick on the map. So they can play almost
But वो
all
अपने
7
बहन
maps.
के
Or
यहाँ
we
पे
can. We just have to focus on ourselves this game,
वो
I think
finals
we haven't
करेगा
had
बोला है उसने.
the best run, so we really just want to get this, get ourselves like quite more aligned, if anything.
Okay, keeping it humble, but that had us on the edge of our seat. So let's jump into the game for more.
PaperX proving that you cannot
Bad
judge a
timing. मैं
book
तो
by
बुरी की
its
तरफ थोड़ा था
cover. You
मेरा क्या?
think when they're out of this one, when they don't have
बंक
it
में कुछ
anymore, they
आसपास
find
वाले
the
डायरेक्ट
magic
घर आ
yet
जाएंगे,
again,
मत करियो.
and they're up 1-0, Mimi, in this elimination game against a Loud team that I don't think a lot.
मंडे को आएगा नहीं करेगा, पता नहीं, उसने बोला था. ऋषि भाई ट्वीट आया है स्ट्रीम स्क्रीन पे पैसिफिक सुप्रीमेसी. हाँ क्या, मेरी ध्यान किधर थी? ओपी 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 ऋषि भाई ओपी. जॉर्ड गैंग का पता नहीं. ऑस्ट्रेलिया में वेरी नाइस.
Some mistakes, like, dry picking when you have a
check करा
composition
दो,
that has
तुम्हारा
Phoenix,
right और
KO,
left
and
दोनों काम
Briggs.
कर रहे थे.
Cowan seen from the defense, not finding a moment to even use his ultimate until like the penultimate round and holding them and actually not using
Don't
the
के mention
composition
भी
to the
क्या,
full
check करो,
offensive
इसके बाद check
Yeah,
करता
I
हूँ.
mean, a lot of people
कौन charge हो
watching
रहा
this team regionally was kind of bringing up that some of the combos looked undercooked. I was one of
like
those people,
this.
but at this point, it's so well put together, right? The timings they're playing with, using
तुमको
the fatal
जगा रहा हूँ
to
chat,
send
जगा
that
रहा
heavy
हूँ.
presence towards A-main, as Wanyat just
14
picks
के
the
likes
perfect
करो,
timing.
tweets करो,
The
ये सब
coordination
करो,
for this squad
उठो.
is looking
समझ रहे हो?
on point.
Yeah, I think that overall, the way that they were working the map, sometimes and at a certain point in their attack, it looked a bit
अरे बंक्स में एक
overcooked.
से सब
You see
बढ़िया.
that the map looks very different when you don't have a sentinel in both of the ways.
मेरा
And I
birthday
also
wish कर
think
दो.
it has to
अंकित,
do a
many
lot with
happy
the Viper
returns
play,
of
right?
the
Because we saw a
day.
lot of very different walls coming from both of the teams. Not that we will have the time to actually like dwell on what each one of them do, but I think that overall,
Slow motion में आ रहा देख ना
this
भाई, सबका आए
could have
बोल
been an
के.
overtime perfectly.
Oh, one.
बस मैं बंदी के
You know
साथ
what's
डिस्कॉर्ड
one thing I
बैठा
really
आपकी
enjoy about
स्ट्रीम देख रहा हूँ.
PaperX
आज
is
के
that
बाद दो
you think that
साथ
they,
रहे.
when they go for these like wild plays,
हमेशा.
they look like they're
मेरे डिस्कॉर्ड में बैठे हो आप अपनी बंदी के साथ. क्या बात कर रहे हो? देखो तो. हाँ भाई, किसकी बंदी है यहाँ पे? Hello. I heard boyfriend and girlfriend are watching my stream together. I came to give wishes.
No, bro.
Hey, I have heard your voice somewhere. Did we meet before in
No,
Vano?
no. You are totally
No,
wrong
bro.
things, भाई.
कैसे हो यार, कैसे हो?
बहुत मस्त things, भाई. आप
बढ़िया भाई बढ़िया.
साथ में यहाँ पे बैठ के डिस्कॉर्ड वॉच पार्टी कर रहे हो फ्रेंड्स के साथ.
अरे
हाँ
ऐसे
भाई,
chill मार रहे हैं.
आपका ही
का
स्ट्रीम
stream
देख
देख के.
रहे.
वेरी नाइस, वेरी नाइस, वेरी नाइस. आप दोनों का एग्जाम्स, नेक्स्ट एग्जाम जो भी है ना, अच्छा जाएगा.
Jobs कर रहे हैं भाई.
नहीं है भाई.
जॉब्स कर रहे दोनों.
हाँ.
आपका
भाई.
इंक्रीमेंट आने वाला है जल्दी. इंक्रीमेंट.
तेरे मुंह में घी शक्कर बिंग्स भाई.
डांसिंग डांसिंग डांसिंग.
भाई जॉब जाने वाला है भाई.
ऐसा कुछ नहीं आएगा.
जिंक्स होगा बिंग्स भाई.
अरे चलो मिलते हैं. Love you. साला चित्ता बनाया. देवर्स भाई किसके डिस्कॉर्ड पे हो बच्चों?
They really varied up how they were going with aggressive early on. They were
तुम्हार
going with
पाछड़
this
कोई
fight that we
छे.
talked about. Then Loud figured it out. They
वाह,
varied it
इस
up and
बार
went for
language
mid-round
change
aggression
किया.
instead. And then
हाँ,
towards the end,
तुम्हारे
very
पीछे
last
कोई
round
है
minute,
से
they go
तुम्हारे
back to the
पाछड़
extremity
कोई छे.
fight,
वाह
win
वाह
it. It was a
वाह
beautiful
वाह
map
वाह.
from Paper X.
वाह.
Another
And
heartbreaking
by thank you for the
close map loss
$5.
for Loud, which now
Viewers,
brings us
bye.
to Sunset.
Exactly. We need to talk about Sunset.
सब
About
अच्छा होएगा
obviously
life
what
में.
happened
Tension ना
yesterday.
ले.
A Loud that was running
Tension
out
ना
of
ले.
time in a lot of instances. That was losing the plot, and how this Paper X is going to be in a lot of to talk.
गाइस मेरे को एक बग दिख रहा है यहाँ पे. तुम्हें दिख रहा है क्या? कितने मैप होते हैं? 7. आइस बॉक्स बैन, लोटस बैन, एसेंट हो गया, बाइंड लगा है, स्प्लिट. यहाँ पे स्प्लिट आएगा गाइस. देखो, देख रहे हो क्या? स्प्लिट बैन हुआ है. सनसेट खेल रहे तो यहाँ पे स्प्लिट आएगा. किसी ने सनसेट ही डाल दिया.
सब
about
अच्छा होएगा
obviously
life
what
में,
happened
tension ना
yesterday.
ले,
A Loud that was running
tension ना
out of
ले.
time in a lot of instances. But a Paper Rex
Really heavy extremity control on their defense, getting QCK
Anna को बोला
posted
ले,
on
Anna के
those
तो
lines
already 5
and
बंदे
farming
यार.
him orbs. PaperX did a good job of shutting that down in map number 1, but I think it's a lot harder to deal with this breach when Loud will be on defense on Sunset.
And especially
PRX
we go back to
का
something that
one
we
and
already saw on
only
SEN.
counter.
No Sentinel for this team.
The
Of course, you see
breach.
the stage, but it is not the same. A
लेकिन last
Sunset
map
with
तो
no
जीत गए.
Cypher, but both
गए counter.
Vipers on both the sides. I'm looking at the Vi and how he's going to be using those walls, not only for him, for Moniet, and how
Map
Loud is going to
10%,
read onto those.
100%
No matter who's on the team around
100%.
him, Sodox Loud has an expectation of making it deep in these international runs. They lost to PaperX in
100%
Champions. They have a
win
chance
rate
to make up
PRX
for it
का.
here if
Any
they can push
comments?
us to a third map.
This could very well be a fitting battleground here for the final battle between Loud and PaperX. If PaperX end it here, they will
No
sunset
delay.
the run of Loud, or Loud can force a map 3. Let's send it back over to Brennan Sideshow for the call.
Exactly right. It's Loud who are now on the chopping block in this elimination game, our first one of the playoffs. And PaperX coming out with some surprising form, surprising improvements, you know, against all regular expectations, I will say. And now we set our sights onto Sunset, the second map here of this series. Should be relatively even. Both of these teams, they like to play this map. They're quite good at it.
wall
They're on
वाला
the way in
game
form.
sexy खेलता है दवाई.
I love the way the PaperX approach this. We're going to see him immediately take some mid-control. The clashing tiles.
Yeah, they're just trying to fight them. They're watching for it.
Tui's. I think he got a collat there with the Ghost onto Divine and Monya.
A ridiculous beginning here.
By heavy read हो गई.
Mindfreak who's worked his way in. He's thinking twice about it now. Backs himself into market. What a beginning. I mean, the smoke deep down, not expecting that tile's aggression there. That just comes down to a game of chance.
Yeah.
By heavy read हो
PaperX is
गई
so
बे.
happy to opt into the
Indians
variance
है विजिट में बंस
that
भाई
is ever
अभी
present
के लिए
in
तो
this
नहीं
game.
है.
And hope that it works out in their favor. The smoke there to try to block off certain sight lines coming from bottom mid. But as you say, they just had no idea that Loud were going to run a pistol, which also involved them charging towards mid through tiles.
They want to take the fight straight to him, trying to a few more of these ults, less onto the corner.
It's a good idea for QCK to try to push through that, see if he can find the kill. Yeah, it's going to be his ult that they try to build up early, but that's not exactly the way
PRX not duelist बोलो कि हर agent duelist ही है बे.
It's actually
No
very
duelist
close.
क्या? हर एक agent duelist होता है.
Beginning, we'll see how that opens up. I mean, yeah, they're just using that deep smoke to hide from a potential deep dart that gets used. Loud just above the sign of market.
Yeah. It's a specific counter-strap pistol,
लेकिन
and
ये
Loud just
वापस तो
happened
नहीं
to
होएगा.
utterly destroy it.
Right here.
And now, PaperX stacking towards the A side.
Standing ahead.
Smoking mid in the exact same fashion, hoping that somebody sees it. Just a call, like there could be that presence into mid.
Les completely alone here. He's going to get overwhelmed. And now PaperX is going to understand that this was fake pressure early on over towards A. So Salek's got to accelerate. They've got to get into the B site. But you've always got to be worried with PaperX. Is there still one player hanging around this area? It's going to slow them down slightly.
So they're clearing it. Due diligence. Showcase, drone through as well, making sure they're
क्योंकि
into
double blind
the back
है
of the
अभी भी ये
site.
लोग कुछ तूफानी कर सकते हैं.
Players though, deep flash. As long as that, I mean, a dizzy,
देखो.
a wingman, everybody collided and collected into that deep corner here, but it just don't have the weaponry to really nail them. The paranoia was fantastic, and maybe more so. One player to stand. It's 2 years on 1 HP. Smoking onto the spike, it's turned just like that. Wall up, Devi blocking it, has to be broken here, but a reload for 2 years now, and he's so loaded, it just feels like he can't get the spam bullets on, spraying through, just needs one to really hit and connect. It's not happening! It's a massacre, Thrifty.
भाई बहुत blind है भाई, बहुत blind है.
And Devi even cleaning up 2Es at the end.
बहुत
He can't recover
blind
the
है
rifle.
bro.
But what a round for PaperX.
मैं बोला
That is
बे.
immediately in round 2 showing you some of the power that PaperX have on defense. And it comes down to the fact that their comp is so good for flood defending into B. That flood defending back B is one of the most successful ways you can possibly play this map. And when you have flash dizzy combos to get into backside, and then sage walls to block stuff off, and smokes additionally too,
गाली दिया, क्या लगता है?
I'm going to find it difficult in post-plant situations.
Nice, 4 spotted here.
ये बॉल अच्छा है बे.
Wonderful indicator.
Walk-in वाला.
What danger is there in this round? Maybe if 2 years is able to just flip the back ahead of Devi. Doesn't.
क्या blind दिया बे?
2Es is fast to get into position to make the play. two players doubled up, Divine and something looking to re-clear.
Yeah, good level of awareness.
And Forsaken also with pretty decent awareness on the other side, even though that one-way missed.
Yeah, into this corner, he's really stuck here. There's no repositioning, they've overwhelmed them. Doesn't matter about the superior weaponry. Needs to be that refight, the re-peek as well, a little bit. Just wrangling the beast that is their rifles. Aftershock can't be walking too far into this one. Dodging of the flash, Dizzy up into the air. Masak, he's taking a fight straight to them, and now frustration really showing. Dodging at a timing, no! The dart just reveals and towards the back, and it's back to back
teams.
MasterCard are getting their money's worth today. I mean, we're coming off the back of the SEN GENG game where we just had 50s over and over and over too. I'm confused though. In what way was Forsaken stuck in the corner? Monyet's above him. He can walk backwards whilst keeping his crosshair focused towards A-Link. They could have set up a double face.
Yeah, they could have.
He's just kind of shoved himself in a corner looking to try to take the fight. I assumed he was just going to continue backing up. Very odd. Opened up the door though.
Caster ने भी बोला बे, Caster ने भी बोला W.
The second round there and getting things back on track. There's that same smoke to try to deny.
Oh my goodness, you're joking. You're joking.
And it gets Kawanzi down
again.
with the
Spike dropped. And they've gained control and ground and another kill. You cannot be doing this to me now. I'm telling you, the MasterCard representatives will be very happy, but it's not exactly the most picture-perfect Valorant that we've ever seen here. Wingman alerting the presence, at least to know now that a few loud players are here. Spike still dropped down, but it's coordinated off, and they've obtained those rifles, and they're using it to great success. Now, I'm going to really just brute force their way through. They've gathered the Spike up, but listen, they're just spamming it through. One left to stand, Sadak. You can't overcome it.
W भाई. अरे हाँ, पोल को चेंज करना पड़ेगा, बराबर बोल रहे. रुको पोल चेंज करने दो.
क्या मारा बे.
भाई जेंजी के लिए कोई सपोर्ट नहीं कर रहा था.
They're in an elimination game. The pressure is on them. They're playing against a difficult opponent. They've only matched up against once, and they lost that time. Expectations are mounting for them to try to make a podium finish.
अभी चेंज करता राजशेखर भाई. आ जाओ.
And it disappears out of your hands again.
Laude. Start. Welcome to the stream.
Trying to get tiles to use this fault line that goes sideways and covers both sides, and they use it to pick up something. So once again, the team with worse utilities winning it out. I say worse utility, I scrambled my words. I meant worse weaponry. The utility was fantastic. But that's Kawanzi trying to get that deep tiles position, and this time no one from Paper X punishes him for it. It's just a game of playing over various different areas of map control and gambling of where Paper X want to fight.
Okay, we'll lead the charge here, making sure all the areas are cleared. We're into the side, Kawazin dart into a deep position, an attempt of a timing by Mindfreak is immediately punished. 2 left to stand, 2 left to fight. Paper X, what have they got in them? Yeah, really wide face there, and he's going to get beamed down straight through the wall. Devi does have the money to make a go of this.
क्या सीन आज का वॉच पार्टी एंड एंड.
भाई ये गेम भाई दिमाग के ऊपर जाता है.
हाँ भाई वॉच पार्टी और एंड.
क्या पॉइंट है भाई गन्स का?
The tombola machine. You never know what's coming out the other side, and we're all getting shaken up and down.
Backside position though, quickly. Devi is going to be swarmed from this position. Molly at the feet, dropping down, and a nailed shot, man. I mean, so much precision there.
कुछ खास नहीं भाई. तुझे बताता हूँ. क्लाइंट ने मेरे को 2 ही बजे आज दोपहर को वो दिया था लिंक व्हाट्सएप ग्रुप पे, और ना मैं चेक कर किया भाई. बाद में पता चला लिंक व्हाट्सएप ग्रुप पे डाला है उसने. इतनी लिंक स्पैम करते ना इन लोग भाई, पता ही नहीं चलता. ये पर मैंने दिया था उनको. 1 सेकेंड चैट. भाई इसने अभी अपडेट किया है ये इसने अभी अपडेट किया है क्योंकि इसके अंदर कुछ था नहीं पहले। हाँ देखो क्रिएटेड, भाई 22 को क्रिएट किया है। 22 कब था चैट? देखा फ्राइडे को क्रिएट किया है। बचते यार कितने मंथ्स के लिए कंपनी के साथ। अबे वो मैंने कॉन्ट्रैक्ट पे लिया है, कॉन्ट्रैक्ट साइन करके लिया है, तो जैसे कॉन्ट्रैक्ट हो जाएगा
भाई अगर लोलिंग थंडर नहीं रहता था ना हार गए थे राउंड सीधा।
कितने मन के लिए
थंडर ने राउंड जिता दिया लोग को। दोनों डिटेन होते थे उधर।
You saw the amount of utility that was flying towards Loud, and they still managed to come out the other side unscathed. Mostly, I think, due to the fact that Kawanzin had managed to save his ultimate. They were thinking about investing it. You could see Kawanzin positioned in a spot where he was thinking of ulting sight towards A. But they took the gamble, saved it for the post plant, and came out to the good. Now Kawanzin...
Oh shit.
Kawanzin dying to spike there. Don't ask me.
Classic se maar rahe, gun se nahi maar rahe.
Luckily they've got money to spare.
Yeah. But that's a great punish onto Forsaken. Unless choosing to try to take the aggressive option, not caught by any of that retake utility. It was perfect.
कॉन्ट्रैक्ट में क्या?
What is snowball?
अरे मैंने उनको पैकेज दिया है ब्रो। कॉन्ट्रैक्ट में क्या क्या है? कुछ नहीं, मैंने उनको पैकेज दिया है, तो लाइक उतना रील बना के जब दूंगा तब तक मैं उनके साथ काम करूंगा, ऐसे समझ रहा है? तो वो मेरे को ऐसे भेजते, मतलब ट्रिम करके वीडियो, उसका मैं बना के दे देता हूँ। ऐसा सीन है ब्रो, एक दिन में 2 हो जाते हैं, फिर बाकी अपना चैनल के लिए करना पड़ता है ना थोड़ा थोड़ा, समझ रहा है? यूट्यूब नहीं तो फिर और क्लाइंट मिलते मेरे को, मतलब और क्लाइंट हंट कर लेता मैं। फिलहाल तो मेरे पास 2 ही क्लाइंट है।
हो नहीं रहा है, समझ रहे हो? जो लोग ने सोचा था वो लोग ने ए डिफेंस पिक कर दिया तो कमबैक कर सकते।
कम है रे अभी, बहुत कम लेता मैं, चार्ज करता, मतलब जिस हिसाब से उनको चाहिए ना। अभी उनको कैसा, उनको ऐसा ग्रो नहीं करने का है फटाक से, समझ रहे? उनको एक्सपेरिमेंट करने का है, तो फिर मैं भी ज़्यादा मतलब एकदम हार्ड एडिट नहीं करता, लाइट एडिट करता एकदम, समझ रहा है? तो उस हिसाब से चार्जेस लेता। तो अभी कैसा मैं कॉन्ट्रैक्ट देता ना, फिर थोड़ा और कम होता, मतलब वैसे मैं समझ 3K चार्ज करता है एक रील का, समझ रहा है? तो फिर अगर मैं पैकेज दे रहा हूँ तो फिर मैं उनको बोलूँगा कि मैं 2K तक लूँगा, समझ रहा है? ऐसा एक तेरे को दे दिया मैंने रेंज, उस हिसाब से चार्ज करता मैं।
नॉनवेज खाते हो क्या? सब
starting these rounds really passively. They're making sure to not go for any deep plays over towards mid. Or Mindfreak. Barely going into B main until just now. Spot the shoulder of Mindfreak and he hops away. Did they even really get confirmation there that he has a rifle? I'm not sure.
Mindfreak position. Always trying to tuck himself.
सही नहीं है बे, अभी भी बहुत कम है, पता है तेरे को? मतलब जो लेवल का एडिट करता हूँ ना मैं, उस हिसाब से मैं बहुत कम चार्ज कर रहा हूँ उनसे।
ओ भाई वॉल भी बना दिया। अरे रुक ही जाता, दिखाई नहीं दे रहा माँ।
माँ मुझे कुछ दिखाई नहीं दे रहा माँ। बाय।
Honed and ready, showcased by Paperx. Now listen, the spike is on Lester's side, but he's going to have no opportunity to really get a free plan off here. Molly down, running through it, Monier, and there it is. Round 1, they know it, tucked to the corner.
Throw.
recognizing the win conditions. Guess what? Another massacre thrifty.
Yeah, and also
थ्रो कर दो. नहीं थ्रो करो. नहीं तुम थ्रो करो PRX भाई. तुम थ्रो करो PRX भाई. मोनियत को जाने की जरूरत ही नहीं थी भाई.
एलेक्स भरने वाला है पता है.
The Vi following up with the rifle.
गया.
And Les does what he can, but it's not enough.
What the fuck you doing, Moni? ऐसा बोला उसने.
Taking the risk, playing for that
मस्ती
variance.
करने के लिए बहुत टाइम है ये लोग के पास.
Now Loud change
up the pace. Oh my goodness. It's Paper X taking a fight straight to them. Yeah, Loud opted into that pace increase. They wanted to try and hide it. It ends up them being punished. One-way smokers. It's just sharpness.
Oh boy, क्या शॉट मारा बे.
ये होल्ड जो बोला है एलेक्स ने, ये है वो टाइम आउट.
But not that fast. Forsaken almost caught a timing. Surely will.
With the gun, yeah, sticking wide and out. Tap, tap,
Oh, 8 HP. मार दो guys. 8 HP बचा है. मारो मारो.
ने बता दिया कि ए पे क्या करने का है. अब ये लोग ए नहीं आ सकते. अभी ऑप्शन है मिड जाओ या बी.
Paper X have been fighting with 2 or 3 players every single time over towards A main. I think you've got to start trying to take space in the early round somewhere else on the map. You can go back and late re-clear with the fault line or the drone.
मेरा आवाज नहीं आ रहा क्या चैट? गाइस एक लाइक हो जाता तो. यार सेज ओपी है यार ये मैप पे. मैं कह रहा हूँ तुमको सेज ओपी है गाइस.
The flash connections were so perfect.
Big fan.
Paper X fight through all of the smoke utility to get the
Campers
kills.
भाई 1.5 मिनट का तो राउंड है.
आ रहा है. ठीक है. राजशेखर पांडा, आज तुमने कितना कोड किया? आज तुमने कितना कोड किया? अब लाउडे को क्या बोल रहे पता है क्या? लाउडे के कोच कि भाई तुम अभी मिड लेने का ट्राई करो क्योंकि मिड पे कोई नहीं रहता, तो तुम मिड से घुसना और फिर मैं बी स्प्लिट करना मिड पे जाके. ए पे एक जन वेट करना क्योंकि वहाँ पे लर्क आएगा. ऐसा होने वाला है. ऐसा होने वाला है.
बीजे में वाला है. बीजे में भी कैंपिंग.
बहुत कम बाय स्ट्रीम में 30 मिनट एंड ऑफ स्ट्रीम. ओ भाई सही है. सही है. सही है.
So valuable for a team like Paper X when they've been making these adjustments, trying to find that identity, I think.
तब तक है ना एक रील डाउनलोड मार लेता हूँ.
The ideas and time are kind of flourishing, honestly. They've got good reads, they've got good adaptations,
बोल
they've
रहा
got
है
good
तो उससे
counter-strats.
हाइड दो ना रे बाबा. तुम मॉड होके सब बोल रहे हो थोड़े से बड़वे से हो.
Right now for Loud to try and deal with.
Again, Paper X start 3 players ready to fight over A, and Loud go for the exact same default setup again. Sova, Viper over towards A.
ओ इनको बोला है लेट ए करो. लेट ए करो. बहुत काम. सही है ब्रो.
For mid, face wide, doubled up in the high low, but no casualties or kills. Yet Devi, he's making a go of it, he's making a mess of it. Skawazuna puts him to rest.
Yeah, the Mosh got a kill, and Sadak's just sticking the orb right in the middle of all of these guys' faces.
Oh, in. Oh, no. Wait. He's gonna, what? What's going on?
That's wild. Just hoping that he would find another player involved. Cowancy sprays down 2, but something gets the response.
ये राउंड हारा ना.
Left to 2's, who, of course, is not in A main.
गलती से ये राउंड हारा. गया मोनी गया.
Of course. He certainly is without the Omen ult to be able to make the play happen. Thrash hunting him out. Smells blood in the water, but can't quite get a sniff this time.
This direction might be working to the favor.
मोनियत की वजह से
देखना क्या होएगा.
मोनियत की वजह से PRX भाई जीजी हो रहा है भाई.
That's how the clutch really begins, but he was aiming in the wrong location. 4 kills in a round
Can you like coach cam please?
And this round, Loud did.
हाँ अरे वो ना भाई 2 मैचेस से मैं देख रहा हूँ उसको. मोनियत भाई ना जो वो तापा था EDG पे भाई साहब
towards that area of the map.
वो तब से ना मोहम्मद भाई का मेरे को पता ही चल गया भाई, बहुत ही देख की जरूरत थी आने को, बीच में आ रहा है वो 4 सेकंड पिक ले रहा है, उसके बीच में जज मारने आ रहा है। भाई
flash into the corner, Monet's here with the judge. No clearance, it's starting to get sloppy, indeed, and guess
blind
what?
है, sexy blind
Exactly
है
where a team like PaperX
भाई,
thrives.
ए डिफेंस फिक्स हो गया बे लोग का, नहीं जा सकते 20 बंदे blind है।
ओह
And they're showcasing exactly why you
इसको
can
देख,
never
देख इसको देख,
underestimate
देख
this
इसको,
squad still.
देखा ना, फिर से देखा ना,
Walks straight in.
आज गाली खाएगा मोहम्मद, खाने ही वाला है, खाने वाला है।
जीतने के बाद
Another round.
1v1 प्राइवेट एलेक्स के साथ
PaperX
भाई हो गया बे।
They're really not adjusting their defensive setup too much. It's that Loud cannot come up with the answers.
भाई दिव्या, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम दिव्या।
Where Loud want to take control of A and push
ये
PaperX
बराबर
back,
था,
and they
ये
can't
भी
figure out
बराबर
how.
था, ब्लाइंड भी बराबर था, ये भी बराबर था, स्मोक भी बराबर
The
था।
swings from both
हंस रहे, देखो 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 देखो।
into the maw of PaperX.
Smiles on the face of the PaperX players. Of course it would be.
भाई हंस रहा है।
It's scary when he's actually, you don't expect it.
This is the first time PaperX decide not to fight over towards A, so we might see a very different round here. Loud are actually being given this space. PaperX anticipating that they would change it up. Surely they don't go A main again after we've just been...
कौन जीते रहा है? PRX जीत रहा, PRX।
मेरा हो गया।
One away from the ultimates.
Love you games, bye, love you.
His deep drone that wasn't used to clear elbow, so they can start to use that now towards the site.
भाई क्या मजा आता है ना,
Position
लेकिन
is
games
vulnerable
देखने
here.
को।
It's a pop flash play to set him up with a bit of supportive utility. Wants to disengage now with a smoke dropped down. No command, feeling the heat, feeling the pressure.
That's a weird one actually, because it looks like they're playing for retake, but they've popped the null command. And Loud think that they're anchoring the site, so they haven't committed. This is a strange standoff.
ये लोग किधर जाने की जरूरत नहीं है।
TP into mid here, 2 years.
दवाई को पता है मिड में।
Given himself a deep position.
दवाई ने मार्क किया मिड पे।
क्या मॉनी फिर से गया, ब्लाइंड आने वाला है मॉ पे।
Here, how's your reaction time? Sun flashes on.
Oh!
Counter blind.
A deep dart as well. It's not going to be accounted for. Hunter's Fury though tucks into it, gets the connection, gets the collision course straight into these players, and yet does a decent job of just.
Oh shit!
Dodging, ducking, weaving, but not enough.
Nice.
Something has something to say. On a reload online, shock darts though, jumping around. And they're out wide.
Nice दवाई।
सेक्सी केला मोनी है।
बढ़िया। बढ़िया भाई।
Bro, मोनी है सेक्सी केला ये राउंड।
हंस, उसकी हंसी देखने का मेरे को।
दवाई का बैकअप सेक्सी था। अच्छा बे, क्या टाइम पे उसने ब्लाइंड दिया बे तुम्हें को।
मोनियत भाई वो देखो देखो देखो, PRX भाई, मोनियत कितना सेक्सी है, खाली तो खाएगा यार ना भाई।
Here already, forwards in the approach, and he is set up with that util. Run it back, dealt with. Dropped immediately, these ults just tumbling before our very eyes here.
लगता है एलेक्स भाई ने मोनी को मैसेज में कुछ सुनाया।
He realizes that if they're fighting over mid, they can't be doing their normal A setup. So he takes his timing into elbow. There is a chance.
We have a
mid.
problem, guys. We have a problem.
So he will be falling.
Mid.
There is a Viper ulti.
And a sight gains now for less. Going to be calling for the rotate and the pivot. Smokes.
He could drop a pit.
Falling down, he certainly could, and really turn this.
Oh!
All in a winnable spot with 2 years. In that late.
Oh, nice one रे 4 second.
मिड में है पे।
2v3 here. Loud have.
भाई ये राउंड लाउड को नहीं हारना
चाहिए। The rolling thunder. Really just letting it loose and letting it rip here. Sky high. That's the vibe. It's going to be flying forwards and won't be able to withstand any sort of pressure there.
GG भाई। ये राउंड तो ज्यादा मोनियत टेंस क्यों हो गया? नहीं टेंस तो नहीं हुआ है, ठीक है। टेंस और मोनियत का कंपैरिजन, हाँ टाइमिंग के मामले में मोनियत अच्छा कर रहा है, मतलब
बराबर किया वो लोग।
anybody's game but Loud, the team under the most pressure.
Of course, listen, it's elimination. They're already one map behind. It's going to have to be that comeback starting at the pistol round in that second half. Before we even get into that as well, earlier we did hear from Forsaken into the series.
Technically. लेकिन
Hello guys,
सभी
I'm
IGL
Jason, aka Forsaken, and
दवाई
I play
main
for
है
Team PepperX. Against GENG, we lost, but I don't feel anything and I don't have any regrets. I mean, I can tell that we're gonna lose because, I mean, they play well, but at the same time, I would say we just want to go lower bracket, you know, because I know that they're good, and also we're not in the good shape. I mean, like, we have like shaky map, shaky roster. Also, it's like, we're not doing as great as last time. So,
Residency और क्या देखना पड़ेगा पर जो भी को
Okay.
memories तो all thanks to you and the
Ooh.
the sleep cycle hats off to you. Thank you for all the memories. Love you. Just 4 hours a day sleep. I think हर watch party में 4 maximum 5 घंटा सो रहा हूँ maximum. But mostly 4 ही होता है.
I mean,
4
I'm
and
just
a
gonna
half.
go all in, and I hope you guys enjoy our W gaming, you know. Actually, I feel like we should.
अरे कंपैरिजन नहीं, कल टेंस भी ओमेन लेके घुस रहा था ना वो, हाँ वो मतलब ओमेन की यूटिलिटी बढ़िया थे टेंस के, उस हिसाब से मतलब इसका भी सही है। वो देख मोनियन को देख भाई। वो जाके PRX पे पूरा चेंज ही हो गया भाई।
लॉर्ड जीत के डिफेंस में हाँ पॉसिबल है।
Forsaken just handling
but
that pressure
जैसा
like
सेज खेलते हैं ना PRX
coming into this entire tournament
थोड़ा टफ
just
हो
with the
जाएगा
lowest of
Loud के लिए।
expectations and now they're just improving at a
ये बहुत
meteoric
प्रॉब्लम है
pace.
बे, वॉल
Looking to
के
really just
ऊपर
take
भी
it
रह
to a
सकता
team
है,
like
वॉल
Loud.
के
They have the
पीछे
lead
भी रह
here
सकता है,
at the half of the
बाजू में भी
Saiga
रह
map.
सकता है,
Yeah, I think that
पूरा A मिल जाता है।
one of the big problems for PaperX is that their previous playstyle involved them being in the flow state of all just having the same understanding of what
अरे
was
लोग
going
अपने
on.
जैसे भी
And
नहीं
the more
करते
that you try
हाँ
to
चलो
force
पहले
that
वॉल
kind of
कर
thing
देते हैं।
and worry about the fact that
जब
you're
मैच
outside
में
of it,
मजा आता
the
है फुल
worse it
एंटरटेनमेंट
gets.
कुछ भी हो जाए
Just getting
बकचोदी
absorbed
रुकनी
into this
नहीं। हाँ ना
tournament seems to have brought back some of that
एक लौता
synergy.
टीम है ये।
Some of the single-mindedness
बैच
that we see
सेकंड
from
राउंड
the
नॉर्थ के लिए
high front of
भागेंगे,
PaperX.
स्मोक के अंदर ऐसे घुसेंगे, टाइम पास।
The pistol rounds have been,
कुछ ना कुछ करते रहते हैं।
I hesitate to say important because they did flip-flop a lot at the beginning of this map. But they could be decisive. Everybody on PaperX grouped up to try to punish 2Es.
Disrespecting for that one here. 2 years backs away with the TP off angle approach now with the paranoia sent flying onto the left hand side. 2 years so not accounted for. QCK just trying to back him up as well as bail him out, and they are just collecting all sorts of kills with the damage done.
इस बार नहीं QCK, इस बार नहीं QCK, इस बार नहीं, एक ही बार।
Pushing themselves
भाई
into
सारा
spots where they
फाइट
couldn't
इनके
quite
फेवर
get
में
it.
गया।
Overextending to deal with the Divine. Sadak shocks himself on the corner but does pick up the kill.
Getting flustered perhaps. Okay there.
Well played.
With the reset.
गेम रिवॉल्वर सबसे बड़ा है तेरा रिवॉल्वर मेरी जान के टोटे। क्या ये 8-bit जिंक्स का चैनल है? I want to see the जिंक सर्विसेज टू जिंक someone whenever they cause trouble. चार्जेस बोलो जरा आपका जिंक्स करने का। Only 10K per jinx. मतलब अपने लिए 3K था लेकिन आपका डॉलर से तो उस हिसाब से 10K डॉलर्स।
Kill collected, but
समझ रहे हो? समझ रहे हो? आपके लिए मैं एक काम करता हूँ 50% डिस्काउंट करता हूँ 5K डॉलर्स 75% डिस्काउंट फाइनल 2.5K डॉलर्स आपके लिए स्पेशल रेट स्पेशल रेट लव यू गेम्स भाई लव यू लव यू वैसे मैं जिंक्स करता नहीं हूँ यार हो जाता है
All of this was set up as well by an underhand KO flash combo with the Dizzy.
सच में कर देगा नहीं भाई
I know
लिमिट
that people
रहता
have
है
been
कहाँ से
looking at
करेगा
something POV
थोड़े से
and talking about how he doesn't, recycle the Gecko utility.
फट से
Move fast enough that sometimes you wouldn't even use a second round of Gecko.
सीधा घर ही मांग ले
Les takes an opportunity to try to go aggressive.
2.5K डॉलर्स भाई मेरे हिसाब से दिया तो रहेगा अभी तक
Everybody stacked in B main.
This is where the danger
गेम्स भाई
zone
बहुत सुपर चैट
presents
करते हैं
itself for a team like Loud as well, because yeah, you've lost the pistol.
देख इसका अल्ट भी रेडी हो जाएगा अभी, एक किल मारेगा अल्ट रेडी। ठीक है भाई।
पर तो देव भाई नहीं दिया रहेगा वॉच पार्टी में 1500 पाउंड के ऊपर शायद।
क्या टाइमिंग रहती है बे इनकी।
देखा ना बॉल गेम प्ले देखा ना ये लोग का ये नहीं होना था
Still got that wall, but 2E's on the flank.
Oh shit.
हक दिया कौन था वो हक दिए त्यूस हक दिया बढ़िया खेल रहे थे
निकाल लेते थे ये लोग शायद
It was not to be. And as you were saying, Brett, building up something's ultimate here is really devastating.
Garrett versus Sentinels आ रहा है.
I think the addition of the Sage Wall just makes so many of these post plants a little
GENG
easier.
का खेला आज इतना OP पाए पता नहीं GENG अलग हो गया यार. वो अपनी
really
GENG नहीं
solid
है अभी.
retake setups, where the amount of utility coming in just ends up
GENG
being
अलग
overwhelming.
पूरी
But
अलग
if you
है
force the
पूरी
retakers
अलग.
down a certain path dictated by that Sage Wall, things get a little easier.
अगर ये टीम से लोग स्टिक किया और इंप्रूव करते गए ना मेरे को डाउट है पैसे में कोई हारा सकता है. हमेशा ऐसा यही रहेगा फर्स्ट सेकंड PRX GENG बस तीसरी टीम ही नहीं है कोई.
In terms of where the pressure's actually coming from.
Yeah, I mean he did have the spike on him, but the rest of
क्या बोल रहा है 4 सेकंड
pop flash wall up. Hearing all this noise, hearing all these sounds, but you can't survive it past the box. A call is made though. Loud on to commit into this fight. I'm going to commit heavily out wide. Miscommunication, perhaps. Something drops down as well, forced into the spectator's seat with the spike drop down. It's a favored situation for Loud now.
ये problem है.
They have spike. Very difficult to retrieve. If Monier gets another smoke online, which he does, he just sneaks in, sneaks out, and now all of Loud are in a pretty rough spot. They don't have any map control or information. Could be worried about some lurking happening here.
कैसे लेके जा सकते
Just
हैं
like that.
कैसे?
Suddenly there's a lot of doubt.
कुछ भी खेलते हैं VP यार. कुछ भी.
You'd expect the spam to be coming through as soon as the smoke gets deployed.
It wasn't there though, and now because Loud was so heavily stacked up around that spike position, as you were saying, they've lost all map control.
Heal भी आएगा,
They're
Moni
having
heal
to
भी
triple
हो
up and
जाएगा.
reclear everything together just in case.
And they're slow to do it as well. What you see from PaperX is that after throwing that A utility, they were immediately up mid. And I was praising Sadak in the games that I've been recently watching of Sunset. He's very aware of those mid-lurk timings, but PaperX are faster than Loud are anticipating. And didn't we see that all the time on Ascent? With individuals finding timings ahead of when they were going to be expected. And look at the map here, how far away the nearest Loud player is. PaperX have got tons of time to try to reposition into a spot where they can upend the player disadvantage.
Miles away. PaperX seeking to try and fight them deep into these angles. Now Loud already for it with those protocols. Moniet left alone to his devices. Only the Spectre in his hands. It would have to be a miracle. It would have to be mistakes to be made.
Oh!
Hot on his heels as well.
Anti.
Good trade online. So that was a bonus round for PaperX. The two players surviving for Loud.
Bonus IGL for PRX. Everybody does IGL. Thoda.
PaperX's economy's in a really nice spot.
The main.
And not just that, they did find
यहाँ पे left right हो गया रे. Something क्यों अकेला ऐसा pick किया पता नहीं.
Timing-based macro plays works. It's
But
going to
start भी
add
अच्छा था.
another layer of
Thank you Games by thank you so much for the
Because with a
$70
composition like
today
this, you
मेरी
have to
जान
be
के
mobile to
बेटे.
plug the
Love
gaps.
you.
And if you're slower than your opponents, you're going to leave those gaps open. Something, of course, he is picking up the attack side operator.
QCK को क्या हो गया यार ये map?
Scoping was sublime on Ascent. One of the big reasons that
Last
Loud
map इतना अच्छा खेला था वो.
one map away from elimination.
और second है IGL सब है. Alex ने खुद बोला है भाई. सब ही है IGL. जिसको जो दिख रहा है वो अचानक से IGL कर लेता.
कोई ना ब्रो मेरे को तो मजा आ रहा है ब्रो देखने के लिए. तू भी मजे ले ब्रो. चलेगा चैट ने किया था अभी भी. मजे ले मजे. गेम देख कितना इंटेंस हो रहा है. बिंग्स भाई को शाउट आउट मिल रहा है 69.
Here's a pivot though, straight into market. They've got anything to try and push 2 years off. Here are the sound cues. Tidy placement there with a snake bite. Less well timed on top of it. Here we go. Drone into mid. Moniet. Second tag. Fakes like he could be TPing away, but he still maintains his position and his composure. In through mid now. Deep knife going to be landing into market. Wall through. Broken immediately. Couple of shots sprayed out. Can't quite break it though. Moniet could really be that insurance play now. Out from the back, here's the rotation. QCK. Quick on it with the trigger.
Jinx हो गया भाई.
Beacon, something only the one instant trade, something Forsaken just trying to play in tandem with each other, but they are overwhelming them. Mindfreak towards the back, less is dodging and weaving, gliding across the floor. Finds it now, leaving it to Devi. Time ticking away. What is the call here? Again, this time less sticking, not making the same mistake as the
Oh, enter.
थोड़ा वॉच पार्टी में लेट आया, बिजी था तेजस, मैं एकदम बढ़िया हूं मैं एकदम बढ़िया।
Really crucial that they picked up that mid lurk. QCK's at the bottom of the scoreboard, but most of that is because he found it so difficult on the attack side to get in through a
अभी अल्टीज आना चालू हो
over and over again in that same position. It's not really that he's even been able to take some fair duels. I'm surprised at how much the Paper X economy was hurting there. They came into that round with a Stinger and a Spectre, even though I thought they'd taken the previous one as a bonus. Clearly they didn't.
ये लोग पास ब्लाइंड्स बहुत है ना यार,
messing with their own economy a
समथिंग
little
वो
bit.
गॉग बार फेंक सकता है ब्लाइंड करने पे।
Oh, they're going to be happy with it. Ooh, wall down. Face potentially can hear it. The footsteps rumbling towards him. Looking for a tussle and a tumble. Less backing away. Will be postured away from that angle.
It's very rare that you see less scrambled. But he did seem a little less than his calm usual self there. Forced to backpedal at some pace.
मिड पे इनको साउंड मिल चुका है।
Absorb up all the orbs around the map. Brooks now defaulting back
से
over
बी
towards
जाएंगे
B
क्या?
He's getting posted
ए
on
पे
with
सप्रेस
the
करेगा के और सारे बी जाएंगे
This is
शायद।
something that Loud have brought out fairly recently, but Tui's has been doing quite a lot of opping at this event so far.
Yeah.
And it allows them just to post him up on A, and they're not too worried. They can keep stacks towards the rest of the site. Having said that, Loud are mostly playing B for retake here. Not going to have any way of being able to challenge this.
Inside the market, Dizzy. What's that connection there onto QCK? So it looks like the wall is intact. Wasn't able to spam it down in time. Tux. Side by side wants to play together now. Him and something here. Running back forwards, facing with it. The flash is not connecting here. Less running back, feeling really the heat.
Abel!
To relieve it. And now back into the action and the fight. Rolling from the
कहाँ से?
away with that one yet. TP to evacuate and escape the IS. Still after shock. Plenty of util left. Where that come from?
Ayo!
Mind freak.
Ayo, it's a problem.
Two left to go. Dropping down, knows they're not on it. Peeking through, another tap. Will force Mind Freak out into the open. Kawazine really seeking to deny it.
Oh! Mind Freak OP! Mind Freak OP बोलते guys. कैम थोड़ा नीचे करो, मैप नहीं दिख रहा। अरे हाँ सॉरी भाई, माइंड फ्रीक ओपी भाई।
और ये प्रॉब्लम क्यों हुआ पता है? वो वॉल के वजह से, वो वॉल के गैप की वजह से उनको आईसी आना पड़ा पता है?
To go for the half. Hesitation just to stick it.
भाई एलेक्स स्माइल कर रहा है। माइंड फ्रीक को बोनस मिलने वाली है। अरे मोहने भाई,
अरे कैमरा किधर है भाई? कैमरा को नीचे लो।
मोहने भाई उसने मारा है, आप बैठ जाओ। मोहने भाई बैठ जाओ, उसने मारा है। I'm down. Mind Freak is back guys. Mind Freak आज अच्छा खेला।
अरे कैमरा पकड़ क्यों नहीं रहा ये?
Thank you for the 100 and the 100.
ये मेरा माउस खराब हो गया चैट।
मोहने ने 3-4 गलती किया ना जानबूझकर, समझ रहे हो?
What a way for things to turn around. Because other than that, the game plan is actually not really working in favor X. So weirdly enough, it's allowed to take the tactical timeout, but I think Alex will be happy to have a little chat with his team here.
मैं तो बड़ा पास से खुश होता
What's
हूँ, समझ
happening
रहे
is
हो?
Paper X are getting into post-plan situations.
भाई थोड़ा 2 मिनट रुको आ चैट। कुछ तो सीन हो गया गाइस।
कुछ सेकेंडरी प्लान भी नहीं है मेरा आगे जाके क्या करना है। सिर्फ इतना सोच कर रहेगा कि 70-80 years
देखना वो पकड़ ही नहीं रहा हो कैमरे को।
They're finding it difficult to pick those timings to disrupt the Loud retake. And if they just sit there,
कुछ साल
they
तक
can do that
गेमिंग,
against other teams, but not
उसके
against the
बाद
clock that Loud are running.
पॉडकास्ट,
They're gonna get
उसके
obliterated.
बाद रिएक्शंस, ऐसा।
See if they change things up or coordinate that post-plant aggression just a...
भाई छोड़ भाई, भाई देख ले अभी। मेरे को लग रहा मेरे को OBS बंद करके चालू करना पड़ेगा।
बड़ा फॉलो, लव यू।
लॉक है क्या? ठीक है भाई। क्या नूब हूँ मैं? क्या नूब हूँ यार मैं?
अब तुम्हारा एग्जाम्स आएगा पता नहीं।
Slow beginning though for Paper X, nice and cautious off the rip. Trying to see if Loud will overplay their hands initially. Really work for Paper X on top of that, so being given that B main control essentially for free. Looking like there is that hesitation though in terms of how they want to play it.
Yeah, it's interesting.
ठीक है भाई। राजशेखर पांडा 2-1 मैं 0। भाई मैं देखा ही नहीं लॉक के।
ready to go for the B exec there, and now they've just come all the way back over towards A. And that's got to be a call from Mindfreak, I think, because he's the only one getting
यूटिल्स
info on this
बचाने के
side
लिए
of the map
करते भी
earlier.
देखना क्या है, वॉक इन
They're going to hit a fairly weak site.
यहाँ तक घुस गया, बस हो गया भाई।
30 seconds on the clock.
अब वो लोग
Orb rebounding. 2 years chance to play spoiler. And no, he's out of there. So sticking around to find out with this one. Hunter's Fury to try and
Oh!
plans will be disrupted. Flash up into the air. It's actually a nasty one as well. Connected onto a multitude of players now to plan and the pit. All layered down onto the site. This does make it difficult.
पूरा देश को बताऊंगा, सबको बताऊंगा। ठीक है भाई।
No way of really using these flash players to retake in this spot.
Absolutely. Paranoid on yet going to be using this one nice and early. Still holding for the shotgun. Molly at your feet. Mindfreak going to be pushed out to the open, and he is the critical player. Has to dodge and duck and weave away from these bullets. They're just flying straight past him as they're trying to attempt to clear through. Look at the
GG
on high. 2 years. He's got so much more to do from this position. He just doesn't have enough info to really work with. Disastrous here.
GG GG well played। लाउडे घर पे लाउड घर पे। अभी यहाँ पे PRX का राज है।
SEN versus PRX boys। आपको और पिंकी दी का ब्रॉडकास्ट सुनने में अच्छा लगेगा। You guys should start a podcast too। टॉपिक नहीं है अपने पास।
But when there's only 8 teams here, sure, 8 of the top teams. Look at this, another boost play coming out from Paper.
Shot, bro, shot.
It's disgusting.
They were innovating with that over towards A, and they do it again. Very reminiscent of when they first brought out the Sage Comp on Pearl. Bait out the fights here from QCK and
GG हो गया guys। उनका मेंटल ब्रेक हो गया अभी उनका। अभी जीतेगा।
आज एक मीटिंग मिलने वाली है उसको। मैंने बोला था हेलो, मैंने बोला था कास्टर।
They know that the dizzy has been broken in many rounds, so they know that somebody is top mid, waiting to break that piece of Gecko utility. They boost up.
हंस रहा है वही मोनी है भाई।
इसलिए लोग ज़्यादा हंसते हैं, पता है। ये लोग
इसके बाद स्ट्रीम एंड। तू बता क्या करूँ फिर?
He's so fast. Manya doesn't care, man. Disrespectful in nature.
ब्लाइंड थोड़ा सा गलत हो गया। इतना जल्दी भाई? कितना घंटे हुए देख तू जरा स्ट्रीम। इतना जल्दी बोलता है। जी 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 जी। ओ भाई एंटी रे। यार ये PRX को बोल ना फिर, ये PRX को बोल ना फिर जल्दी एंड ना करे। हाँ क्या बोला? समथिंग कुछ तो समथिंग सेज। हाँ थी है अभी भी है।
एक किल करके मारा वो बॉल के रिवाइव के ऊपर बॉल के ऊपर खड़ा रह सकता है।
रुको फोन कर रहा 4 सेकंड को, वो मेरा चाचा का लड़का है। अरे जल्दी घुमा फोन, क्योंकि अभी यूटिलिटी सब जा चुके हैं ऑलरेडी और इन लोग मिड लेने की फिराक में दवाई यार, दवाई मरता है ना तब उसको एक साथ 2 मरते हैं, क्योंकि दवाई खुद एक सेज प्रेग्नेंट रहती है ना, अरे मतलब वो रेव दे सकता है ना ऐसा। क्या बोल रहा हो? समथिंग समथिंग भाई, ड्रोन ड्रोन करो, समथिंग भाई, ड्रोन, कम ऑन, समथिंग ड्रोन, समथिंग ड्रोन, ड्रोन ड्रोन, ओपी ड्रोन, ओपी, चलो खत्म, जीजी हो गया, जीजी जीजी। मेरे को मोनियत देखने का है, मेरे को मोनियत का फेस देखने का है।
सबसे खुश मोनियत देख, सबसे खुश भाई। लाउड घर पे, लाउड घर पे,
What the hell? NTR
अच्छा खेला लाउड, अच्छा खेला।
टॉप 4 में आया है भाई लाउड को, और क्या चाहिए?
पहला मैप लाउड निकाल सकता था। इधर आ, मोने का क्या होगा भाई, क्या होगा मोने का भाई?
मोने भाई ना बहुत बसते भाई मोने भाई भाई एलेक्स के बाजू में भाई
loud out, loud out.
But today is the day belongs to W Gaming.
This team is inexplicable. Anytime you think they will not perform, this team steps up. They've improved so much from the first match they showed here in Madrid to from losing that final to GENG to now showing up here. And honestly, I think playing exceptional game against that. They knew how to deal with
Grills के पास
the
देख रहे हो?
are stepping up. Somehow something looks like a top 5 player of the event, and he's hopping on Gecko every map.
Yeah,
It's ridiculous.
but you know what though? I'm liking the idea that I'm seeing.
कंटेंट है मोने, अरे हाँ ना भाई तगड़ा कंटेंट है भाई। भाई PRX को भाई साहब
It was not bad यार, मतलब coming fourth is not a bad thing.
Throughout
It's
this
okay, it
event,
happens.
and they've hit that flow state again, it seems.
Yeah, and that is
Wait a
very
minute.
scary
I
for
feel
anyone
Loud
else that they
will
will
do
go
better
up
next
against.
time.
The question is obviously.
भाई 4 सेकंड को टाइम ही नहीं है भाई, पर मारा भी है मोनियत ने, ऐसा नहीं कि नहीं, मोनियत खेला अच्छा है मतलब।
Something by का open consistent है।
पर रिवाइव नहीं मिला दवा भाई, दवा भाई रिवाइव नहीं मिला दवा भाई जस्ट सेइंग पूरा राउंड में रिवाइव नहीं मिला भाई, उसका रिवाइव आके वो हो गया भाई।
उस दिन देखा ना पूरा शटडाउन पे।
Yeah, I mean, Forsaken as well. He's the guy you have to highlight, playing seemingly every agent, doing so incredibly well. The guy has improved to an unbelievable degree along with his team. I think we've really
हाँ ना 4 सेकंड नेक्स्ट लेवल है भाई।
I just don't know how they keep getting away with it.
भाई आया, दवाई है, मेरे को लगा मोनियत है।
दवाई बोलते हैं।
मेरे पास एक क्वेश्चन है दवाई भाई के लिए कि रेव क्यों नहीं हुआ एक भी जन पूरे गेम में, बताओ यार। मेरे को चैट में बहुत पूछते रहते भाई रेव करो, तुम बताओ रेव क्यों नहीं हुआ।
guess maybe he thinks that he's still playing duelist, you know. But I mean, as long as he's working out, should be fine, you know.
Ok, le he preguntado que cómo puede ser posible que en un equipo que le gusta ir tan a la cara funcione tan bien un gecko con el operator, y la verdad que dice que something funciona muy bien cuando no tienen duelista y cuando también lo tienen, pues mira,
भाई दवाई को कुछ नहीं समझ रहा क्या बोल रहे. ए हेलो लाइव प्रोफेसर, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम. कैसे हो तुम? बिग फैन.
माने को बहुत बड़ा. बोल दे दवाई. दवाई बोल दे.
I think we learned that most of the teams when they play us, they kind of like really study us, you know. So we just like, we have to either go even W gaming or try to counter them, you know. Like, I mean, for this we match up against Loud and we played them before, and I think our strat is probably just counter less, you know. I mean, he's been giving us a lot of trouble last time, so yeah, as long as Les doesn't play well, I think we are good to go.
So interesting. Le he preguntado porque obviamente después de ayer no escuchamos cómo se sentían después de la derrota. Dicen que para la preparación de hoy.
Watching you from starting. Can you give me shout out? Shout out to live with Professor Nerd. जाके उसके चैनल को जल्दी जल्दी लाइक और सब्सक्राइब कर दो गाइस. जल्दी जल्दी.
India 25 का live stream याद आ रहा है.
Yeah, I mean technically we played Sentinel before and they kind of like
Anna, how's you Anna?
It's a good time for us to prove ourselves again, and I think it's gonna be hard. Definitely, they've been playing very well, but Anna. I think this time we have to prove that Fiorai's bundle is better than Sentinel's bundle, you know.
भाई मेरे को दवाई के आंखों में आंसू क्यों दिख रहे हैं चैट?
सन बंडल को टारगेट किया. New Crash old content ना?
mejor que el de Sentinels. Thank you very much. We will see you tomorrow.
Screenshot निकाल के रखा चैट. काम आएगा.
भाई.
Thank you so much Kukuka for that Verizon post-match interview with Devon.
ना याद रखना इसने thank you बोला उसको. Just saying. समझ रहे हो?
मेरे को.
Our favorite time.
He is one of the greatest sage here. Oh my God. What do you mean by here? Here मतलब इंडिया में की बात कर रहा तू. और ये है एकदम ओपीडिस्टिक प्लेयर ऑफ इंडिया जो खेलता है ओनली स्मोकर्स. स्मोकर्स खेल के जो मारता है ये बंदा. Oh my God. He is not toxic but he play Vipers. Yes sir. Guys. अबे ये क्या है? गिव अवे किस चीज का है ये बैंक्स?
10 मिनट. इसको पता भी नहीं है गिव अवे किस चीज का और इसको मिला है. Bad man. Bad. हाँ? सच्ची का चाहिए पोस्टर. कुछ राइट से चाहिए. इतनी बड़ी इवेंट का कुछ चाहिए.
गाइस जल्दी आओ. गाइस जल्दी आओ. जीते देखते कौन जीतता है.
को दे दो डांसिंग ना. हाय $50 यहाँ पे सेक्सी दिख रही है. क्या बोलते हो? चैनल मेंबर लक सेम रखते हैं. रेगुलर्स लोग का लक बढ़ाते आज 3 टाइम्स. ठीक है 2 बचा है. 3 टाइम्स लक करेंगे रेगुलर्स लोगों का. ठीक है और नेक्स्ट इसमें चैनल मेंबर लक बढ़ाएंगे. समझ रहे हो? तो कीवर्ड डालना है. कुछ कीवर्ड नहीं डालने का. अभी जो भी चैट में कुछ भी लिखेगा वो एक्टिव यूजर्स में काउंट होगा. कुछ भी हाय हेलो हाउ डू यू डू लव यू आप अपना कुछ भी लिख सकते हो. लेकिन कुछ अच्छा लिखेगा तो हो सकता है कि आपके विनिंग चांसेस ज़्यादा हो. समझ रहे हो? समझ रहे हो? और सेम बंदे को मिल गया तो वापस नहीं मिलेगा. जस्ट इन केस लाइक 1 in a million चांस जो है.
गाइस अपन थोड़ा सा लॉजिक लगाते हैं गाइस. ठीक है अपन नाइट बॉट को शाउट आउट देंगे.
भाई चल रही है ना.
अपन नाइट बाउट को शॉर्ट आउट देंगे चैट
1000 पे पहुंचेगा हम गो कर देंगे. तो यू गाइस हैव एग्जैक्टली लाइक 1 मिनट और लेस. इस स्पीड में सब लोग लिख रहे हैं, स्पीड में सब लोग लिख रहे हैं, समझ रहे हो?
मेरा नाम है कि नहीं जल्दी बताओ.
Loves you bunks by loves you steals.
जल्दी बताओ मेरा नाम है कि नहीं. क्या लिखना है?
तेरे को मिलेगा ना तो भी मैं भी कैंसिल क्योंकि गिव अवे तो मैं ही दे रहा हूं.
पिक में
लेकिन मैं बोला था अच्छा लिखने को और तूने डिसाइड किया कि मैं स्ट्रिक्स को पापा बोलूं. मीत का गिव अवे कैंसिल. हाँ पंगा लोगे. मॉड्स का अभी है 2 दिन गिव अवे करेंगे. मॉड्स के लिए भी काहे टेंशन ले रहे हो.
पिक में नाइट बाउट
ओनली फॉर मॉड्स करेंगे, ओनली फॉर मॉड्स जो वो दिन रहेंगे. टेंशन मत लो. सब कुछ यहाँ पे मैंने सेट करके रखा है. सबको सब मिलेगा वैसा. अंकित भाई थैंक यू फॉर द ऑस्ट्रेलियन $2 मेरी जान की टोटे. थैंक यू सो मच. डन सीन पहुंच रहा है. ओनली 40 more left, 30 more left, 20 more left, 10 more left, and we have our first winner right now. डोबा बसवराज चैनल मेंबर होके मिला है. मतलब 3x किया है मैंने. मतलब मेंबरशिप लेने से कुछ तो फायदा होता है, समझ रहे हो? ESCN क्या है भाई? ESCN क्या है? डोबा बसवराज भाई अपना इंस्टा आईडी दे. पहला आप ये बताओ कि क्या आप इंडिया से हो? देवर्स भाई नहीं है ये. हाय क्यों लिख रहे हो? ओ 10 गिफ्टेड मिला है मेरे को. यहाँ पे नहीं दिख रहा. देवर स्टडीज थैंक यू फॉर द 10 गिफ्टेड मेरी जान के टोटे.
गाइज छोड़ो अपने को कुछ मिलने नहीं वाला. ठीक है आ जाओ इधर आओ. थोड़ा सा बातें करते हैं अभी और फिर बाद में स्ट्रीम एंड करते हैं. हाँ गाइस welcome unique worm, welcome to the stream of in universe, of course in universe, not India itself. हाँ प्रोफेसर भाई सही कह रहे हो तुम. यूनिक वॉर्म वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम. यूनिक वॉर्म तुमने आज स्ट्रीम नहीं किया या किया मुझे पता नहीं यार. मैं 8:30 बजे से बैठा हूँ यही इधर ही, हिला भी नहीं एक जगह से. मेरा बम फ्लैटेस्ट इन द वर्ल्ड हो गया भाई. कैसा रे तू? मैं मस्त हूँ. अच्छा ESKN भाई तेरे ब्रो तू बहुत तेरा ब्रेन यूज कर रहा पांडा भाई. इतना मत यूज करो. पता चले तुम लूसी बन जाओगे. 100% ब्रेन यूज करके सीधा टेलीपोर्ट ओमेन की तरह, नहीं तो योरू की तरह. भाई साहब योरू की तरह ब्रो, ओमेन की तरह भी नहीं, योरू की तरह. मैं 3 दिन से नहीं कर रही स्ट्रीम. क्यों यूनिक वॉर्म? आई होप यू आर हैव अ गुड टाइम. फुल ऑन कैफीन. ठीक है भाई. यार ख्याल ब्याल रखो अपना थोड़ा. हाँ स्ट्रीम वीम करते हो तो ठीक है. स्लिप शेड्यूल भी थोड़ा सा बनाए रखो, नहीं तो फिर मेरे जैसे तुम्हें भी ऐसे डार्क सर्कल हो जाएंगे नीचे. क्या बोलता राजशेखर? सही है ना? मतलब कितना कितना करने का रे, मतलब समझ रहे तू? किधर है? ला 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 ला. 2 दिन की ये है बातें पुरानी, आ जाओ पढ़ते हैं हम चैट. ये सब बंद करते हैं. चैट पढ़ने दो गाइस मेरे को. रुको चैट में कोई कुछ तो लिख रहा है, डिड यू CRI आंखें लाल क्यों हो रही? क्योंकि मैं पूरे टाइम इधर ही बैठा रहता हूँ, और अभी मैं स्ट्रीम कर रहा था ना, तभी मेरे ना पता नहीं आँख मेरी दर्द कर रही है, मुझे लग रहा है अभी मेरे को चश्मा लग चुका है। सिंगुलर वॉट द फूक जो मार्केट का सीन देख के तो नहीं लग रहा मैं शांति से सो पाऊंगा। ठीक है भाई, किस मार्केट का? अच्छा, जॉब मार्केट का, समझ गया मेरे को। गाइस मेरे को एक बात पता नहीं, जब इतना इंटेंस मैच चालू रहता है, इतना इंटेंस मैच, तब सब गायब रहते चैट, हाँ, और अभी 5 की वॉचिंग आ रही। ठीक है भाई, एक टाइम था चैट, वो उस समय 11:30 बजे प्रॉपर मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा था कि मैं स्ट्रीम एंड कर दूं, क्योंकि मुझे खुद को बहुत टट्टी आ रही थी गाइस, पर मैंने रोका, खुद को रोका गाइस मैंने, समझ रहे हो? स्मेल भी आ रहा है अभी, पता नहीं टट्टी हो गई शायद, पर टट्टी तो लाउड ने कर दी मेरे ऊपर कि सारी भाई PRX जीत गई गाइस। गुस्सा क्यों रहे हो वोम जी? जस्ट कैजुअली आस्किंग यारो। अरे राजशेखर भाई तुम देख, मैं तुझे बताता है, देख मेरे चैट में ना तेरे को लड़के भी मिलेंगे, लड़कियां भी मिलेंगी, समझ रहे? तो तू थोड़ा सा हर लड़की का नाम देख के फिर तू सिंगल अलॉट मत कर, क्योंकि पसंद नहीं रहता बे। तेरे को मैं अच्छा पिकअप लाइन बताता है ब्रो, मतलब जिससे ना तू एटलीस्ट बात करना तो चालू कर देगा, समझ रहे? ऐसे ये मत कर। I wanted to see PRX versus SEN in final, but guess we'll have to see them tomorrow. ये कल होगा लोअर ब्रैकेट गाइस, आ जाओ तुम्हें मैं ये बता देता हूँ। अभी देखो ऐसा सीन है ना कि अभी बचे सिर्फ 2 ही, ठीक है? तो अभी अपर ब्रैकेट में ऑलरेडी जेंजी आ चुकी है टॉप 2 में, ठीक है? तो अभी तो फाइनल में जेंजी जा चुकी है, पर अभी असली मैच होगा। लाउड बाहर जा चुका है, जेंजी के साथ में सेंटिनल खेल रही थी, तो अभी मैच होगा गाइस सेंटिनल वर्सेस PRX। यस यू हर्ड इट राइट, फिर से एक बार सेंटिनल वर्सेस PRX होगा गाइस। और मैं तुम्हें बता दूं कि इसके पहले सेंटिनल वर्सेस PRX खेली नहीं, लोल। तो गाइस फाइनली कल अपने को देखने को मिलेगा गाइस, देखो कल अपने को ये देखने को मिलेगा सेंटिनल वर्सेस पापाराजी, सेंटिनल वर्सेस पापाराजी। उसके बाद में खेलेगी जेंजी के साथ। बाय द वे गाइस, जेंजी एक लौती ऐसी टीम है जो अनबीटेबल है, अनडिफिटेबल, समझ रहे हो? जिसको किसी ने नहीं हराया गाइस, देख रहे हो 2-0 एक भी जन ऐसा नहीं है जिसको हराना। भाई साहब क्या लिख रहे हो तुम लोग? पढ़ने दो मेरे को, रुको, बहुत बड़बड़ करता, मैं पढ़ ही नहीं पा रहा मैं। आई वॉन्टेड भाई, अगर मजाक में नहीं ले सकते तो नहीं चाहिए, बिकॉज ऑनलाइन पिकअप लाइन मार के क्या करूँ भाई? मैंने तो XD लगाया था राजशेखर, गुस्से में कौन लगाता है? ठीक है भाई, लोल बिना वजह का गुस्सा, आई डोंट केयर, चिल। मेरा थोड़ा आइस का सीन चल रहा है, 34 हाउर्ड से नो स्लीप यो। सो देखा नहीं वोम जी? बाय द वे डिडंट नो आप स्ट्रीम भी करते हो, जाके उसके चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो, राजशेखर पांडा। और अपना प्रोफेसर भाई तुम हो कि चले गए? हाँ गाइज, मैं क्या कह रहा, निकलते ना अभी गाइस, बहुत हो गया था अभी ना, मेरे को सोना पड़ेगा। देखो मैं तुम्हें बताता हूँ, अगर मैं अभी सोया नहीं ना चैट, तो फिर मेरे को कल उठना है सुबह जल्दी, कल सुबह जल्दी उठ के मेरे को कल बहुत काम है चैट मेरे को, जस्ट सेइंग। सो जा भाई, स्लीपी लग रहा है। हाँ ना यार, देखो ना चैट में, सोया नहीं हूँ ना, बोल तो रहा हूँ मैं, नींद कम हो रहा ना अभी फिलहाल, वॉच पार्टी वगैरह करके। कल भी इससे पूछ, राजशेखर पांडे के साथ कल इतना मैं मचान किया भाई साहब, आज सोने ही नहीं दे रहा था भाई, फिर ये गया, फिर मेरे को नींद आई पता है, उसके बाद भी भाई। प्लीज डोंट स्पीक लाइक दिस मैच, बहुत गंदा। ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है, मेरे को ही कैसा तो लग रहा था, फिर मैं बोला छोड़, ये ज्यादा हो गया भाई, ऐसे नहीं करते। 30 हो गई 30। गाइस चलो स्ट्रीम बंद करने का टाइम आ चुका है, क्योंकि गाइस मैं क्या बोलता, सुनो ना, अपन इस संडे को, अरे आज ही है गाइस, ये मैच आज है ना चैट यार, वॉच पार्टी करूँ फिर मैं कैसे स्ट्रीम करूँगा यार। गाइस मैं ना सोच रहा था, सुनो ना, सुनो सुनो सुनो, इधर आओ इधर आओ इधर आओ, जल्दी आओ जल्दी आओ जल्दी आओ जल्दी आओ, इधर आओ इधर आओ, एक 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 सुन के जाओ मेरा, ठीक है? एक सेकंड पहले मेरे को देखने दो, कल भी मैच है क्या? कल भी मैच है शायद, कल ही मैच है, भैंस की पूछ, तो मतलब कल मैच होगा परसों। हाँ गाइस मैं क्या कह रहा था, कल है ना, कल कल हिप हॉप की लाइव स्ट्रीम करे क्या, अंडररेटेड आर्टिस्ट? हाँ गाइस करे क्या, बताओ ना गाइस, क्या बोलते हो? अरे बोनजाई भाई वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम, और यूनिक वोम गुड नाइट, हैव अ गुड डे, गुड स्ट्रीम, और अपना ख्याल रखो ठीक है? आई नो यू विल टेक केयर ऑफ योर सेल्फ, बट स्ट्रीम पे भी तो आना है, ठीक है? बाय वोम जी, गुड नाइट। मेरे को अभी एक प्रोजेक्ट है, मैं डायरेक्ट स्लिप कल ब्रेकफास्ट के बाद 40 आवर नो। अबे तू क्या हैकेथॉन विकेथॉन कर रहा है क्या भाई? 2-2 दिन क्यों नहीं सो रहा भाई साहब? सो जा भाई, हिप हॉप का पता नहीं, तू बेला को सुन, ठीक है भाई? बेला को सुनता हूँ मैं बेला को। क्या सीन ब्रो, मैं सबको सुनता हूँ, सबको सुनता भाई, तेरा भाई सबको, तेरा भाई सबको सुनता, तेरा भाई तेरे मौत। भाई कभी कभी ना मेरे को खुद के ऊपर बहुत हंसी आती है। मतलब वैसे तो रोज ही आते हैं, मतलब जब मैं कैमरे में देखता हूँ ना तब मेरे को बहुत हंसी आती है खुद के ऊपर भाई साहब। गाइस चलो मिलते हैं अगले स्ट्रीम में, ठीक है गाइस? तुम लोग चाहते हो मैं कौन सा गेम खेलूं गाइस? देखो मेरे पास है ना अभी गेम पड़े हैं 2-3, ठीक है? तो तुम बताओ गाइस कौन सा गेम खेले? इतना भी खराब नहीं दिखता तू, अच्छी बात है, इतना भी खराब नहीं दिखता तू। थैंक यू ब्रो, थैंक यू भाई। थोड़ी देर एनुअल फंक्शन चल रहा था, सो मेरा सब काम 4 दिन स्किप हो गया, अब कवर अप करना होगा वरना डेडलाइन पर हो जाएगा। सही कह रहा ब्रो, इसलिए मैं भी अभी जल्दी सो रहा हूँ ताकि मेरे को डेडलाइन के पहले मैं काम दे सकूँ उनको, क्योंकि मेरे को अभी तेरे सामने मैंने खोला था, देखा 3 वीडियो दिया भाई उसने मेरे को। अभी मेरे को कल जल्दी से जल्दी 2 मेरे को कल दोपहर तक देने पड़ेंगे, उसके लिए मुझे अभी सोना पड़ेगा ताकि मैं कल सुबह जल्दी उठ सकूँ। लव यू भाई, लव यू मेरे भाई, लव यू मेरे भाई साहब। चैट तुम्हें पता है एक वीडियो ना, जस्ट सेइंग, एक वीडियो ना एडिट हो रही है भाई, वो 1 हफ्ते से एडिट हो रही है। ये ना इससे गाइज मैं तुम्हें बता रहा हूँ, ऐसे कॉन्ट्रैक्ट वाले काम मत लिया करो, पता है? कॉन्ट्रैक्ट मतलब ऐसे पैकेज वाले, उससे क्या होता है ना गाइज, एक तो मैं उधर परमानेंट भी नहीं हूँ, फिर भी मैं उनको अनलिमिटेड वो दे रहा हूँ, क्या बोलते हैं, रिवीजन। तो मेरे ही लग रहे गाइज गंदे वाले, समझ रहे हो? पर क्या करूँ, करना पड़ेगा ना, क्योंकि तुम्हारे भाई को उतना एक्सपीरियंस नहीं है उस इंडस्ट्री में, तो उसके लिए करना पड़ेगा गाइस, ताकि मेरे को थोड़ा सा हाथ बैठे, फिर मैं ज़्यादा चार्ज करूँगा और मैं ज़्यादा अच्छे क्लाइंट लूँगा। और समझ रहे हो, ये ऐसे क्लाइंट्स नहीं चाहिए अपने को भाई साहब। अच्छा हुआ उनमें से कोई मेरे को फॉलो नहीं करता, अच्छा हुआ उनमें से कोई मेरे को फॉलो नहीं करता, नहीं तो फिर देख के इसको क्लिप बना के भेज देते व्हाट्सएप ग्रुप में। लव यू भाई, लव यू प्रोफेसर, बाय, गिली चुमी टू यू, गुड नाइट, कल मिलते हैं अगर जिंदा रहूंगा तो। ब्रो तू सो जा पहले, कल कर लेना ठीक है, थोड़ा सो लेगा ना तो कुछ होगा नहीं। देख अभी बज रहे 1:30 ठीक है, अभी भी तू सोएगा ना तो तू आराम से 6 बजे 5:30 बजे भी उठ सकता है ब्रो। 4 घंटे नींद, 5 घंटे तो तू नींद ले ही सकता है ब्रो। 5 घंटे कितने होते हैं, 6:30 बजे उठ सकता है तू। हाँ मैं भी उतने बजे उठने वाला हूँ, 6-7 बजे उठूंगा मैं कल। फर्स्ट इससे पेमेंट कितना, तो लाइव क्यों, क्या लाइव क्यों, पेमेंट किती मिळते? अरे नाही रे, पेमेंट थोडासा कमी भेटतो रे सध्या, फर्स्ट है ना म्हणून। फर्स्ट ऐसा ही होगा, थोड़ा प्रोजेक्ट्स मिलने लगेगा तो सेट हो जाएगा। कल 8 बजे सबमिट करना है, 65 पेजेस का रिकॉर्ड लिखना है। ओ भाई साहब, तो तुझे मैन्युअली लिखना है? आर यू नू ब्रो, मैन्युअली लिखेगा तू? अगर वैसा रहेगा तो बॉट बिट को है तो लिखा दे भाई उससे, क्या सीन। ये तो धोती खोल रहा है, क्या बोंजा है भाई, किसकी धोती खोल रहा बोंजा है भाई, क्या बात कर रहा तू, किसकी धोती खोल रहा? मैं गाइस 6 की वॉचिंग आ रही है यार, तुम लोग मेरे को सोने नहीं दोगे क्या? हाँ मतलब जब मैं एंड करने रह जाता हूँ तब एकदम हाईएस्ट वॉचिंग जाती है मेरी, क्या मजाक करते हो तुम लोग भी। और क्या करूँ, पेपर में लिखना है। राजशेखर पांडा भाई इतने दिन क्या कर रहे थे फिर? बोंजा जस्ट सेइंग, तेरे में और उसमें 5 साल का डिफरेंस है ब्रो, जस्ट सेइंग। तो तू, तेरा एज जितना कम रहेगा ना उतना तू ज्यादा डिसिप्लिन रहेगा ब्रो। भाई मैं क्या बड़बड़ कर रहा हूँ भाई साहब। अच्छा है मेरे को, अच्छा है इधर कोई आसपास मेरे कोई नहीं है। चैट गेस करो ना, मतलब है ना वो विंडो है ठीक है, और है ना अभी अगर मैं इधर का दरवाजा खोलूँ ना चैट, ये देखो रुको तो मैं दिखाता हूँ, हल्का सा दिखाता क्या, ये देखो चैट, ये मेरा डोर है ठीक है, ये रेड कलर का है ना, ये डोर है मेरा ठीक है। तो अगर ये डोर मैं खोलूँ तो तुम्हें दिखेगा ना बाहर पूरा ऐसा गैलरी है ठीक है, कॉफी पी लो दबा कर, तो ना गाइस बाहर गैलरी है और है ना पूरा सन्नाटा है चैट, एक आदमी बाहर नहीं दिखेगा, और मैं अंदर इधर बैठ के जो चिल्ला रहा हूँ, जो चिल्ला रहा होगा इस पागल की तरह। पता चला कि ऐसा डोर नॉक करके कोई अंदर आ गया तो चैट, हाँ भाई साहब मेरे तो मजे ही मजे हो जाएंगे भाई। इतने दिन क्या कर रहे थे, इंजीनियरिंग में ऐसा ही होता है, आज मिला लिखने को, कल सबमिट करना है। हाँ ना भाई, कॉफ़ी पी लो दबा कर लिखो ठीक है भाई। ड्यूड मैंने अलजेब्रा के 8 चैप्टर एक रात में किया था। ये अलजेब्रा, ओ माय गॉड एमसी, क्या रे भाई वो अलजेब्रा कितना इजी है बे, उसमें मैं तो भाई क्या था उसमें, लीनियर इक्वेशन भाई, वो एक एक्सरसाइज में एक फॉर्मूला, सारा एक्सरसाइज खत्म, दूसरे एक्सरसाइज में दूसरा फॉर्मूला, 4 फॉर्मूले में पूरा चैप्टर खत्म भाई। डेंजर था भाई अलजेब्रा तो। भाई बाहर का पता नहीं, तेरे से डर लग रहा है फिर। मुंजा भी सही बोला। ठीक है भाई। ड्यूड बस कर फिर, यू विल बी डेड, और मत पी। हाँ ना भाई सही कह रहा भाई, ज़्यादा मत पी कॉफ़ी, ज़्यादा कैफीन पीने से ना एक तो नींद नहीं आती और डिहाइड्रेशन हो जाता है भाई। तू अगर 1 कप कॉफ़ी पिएगा ना तो तेरे को भाई 2 उसका डबल पानी पीना पड़ेगा ब्रो, समझ रहा है, क्योंकि उतना तू डिहाइड्रेट होता है। डबल नहीं मतलब तेरे को 2 लीटर पानी पीना पड़ेगा ब्रो, 2 लीटर या 2 कप, समझ रहा है, क्योंकि तू 1 कप कॉफ़ी से खुद को डिहाइड्रेट करता उतना भाई। इसलिए मैं ना अपने साथ ये बॉटल रखता भाई, ख़त्म कर देता इसको मैं 2 बार दिन में। इतनी कैफीन अच्छी नहीं होती। हाँ ना भाई, कल जिंदा रहूँगा तो सो जाओ, वॉचिंग स्ट्रीम ऑन म्यूट। अच्छा ठीक है भाई, मेरे को लगा मैं म्यूट हो गया। दबा कर पानी पीबे अब। हाँ ना, मेरे को डिहाइड्रेशन का कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं है, मेरे हर दिन 4 पीता हूँ। सही है सही है सही है भाई। नहीं मैं जस्ट सेइंग, क्योंकि तू अगर तू बोल रहा मैं 6 कप कॉफ़ी पी रहा है तू एक दिन में, समझ है, इसलिए मैं कह रहा हूँ तेरे को। तू मैक्स कर ले ब्रो। 6 कप के हिसाब से तुझे कितना पर लीटर पानी पीना पड़ेगा, जस्ट सेइंग ब्रो। पर ठीक है गाइस, मिलते हैं गाइस अगले स्ट्रीम में। बाकी जिसने भी लाइक नहीं किया लाइक करो। ये स्ट्रीम लैब बैठ के यहाँ पे कुछ तो बोल रहे गाइस। बोनसाई भाई पता है, बट अभी ना मेरे को 2 प्रोजेक्ट कम करने हैं तो स्टडी रात तक होना चाहिए थी, तो कल सुबह हो जाएगा। 6 कप लिमिट क्रॉस है भाई, सही करा भाई। चलो गाइस मिलते हैं, आई विल सी यू इन द नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीम। मेरी आंखें मुझे सोने नहीं देगी यार। ये ना मैं इसी फ्लैश लाइट से परेशान हूँ। मैं सोच रहा हूँ ये रिंग लाइट कैसे लूँगा। अगर रिंग लाइट लिया तो आँख को गाइज, किसी को ना गाइज अगर अच्छा रिंग लाइट पता है ना जो मेरे को आँख को तकलीफ ना दे, वैसा बताओ गाइज रिंग लाइट। कोई रिंग लाइट ने तो क्या बोलते हैं, जो भी बोलते हैं उसको, स्पॉटलाइट रिंग लाइट जो भी रहता है वो बताओ कोई अच्छा सा, ताकि मैं ले सकूँ गाइज। जल्दी लूँगा मैं, होली तक ले लूँगा 2-3 दिन में। तो अगर रहेगा ना तो डिस्कॉर्ड पे भेजो, नहीं तो मेरे को इंस्टा पे भेजो गाइज। और फॉलो करो गाइज इंस्टा पे, देखो इधर ऊपर दिख रहा है, यहाँ पे फॉलो मारो गाइज। जल्दी 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 3 2 1 फॉलो मारो गाइज, ठीक है। मिलते हैं अगले स्ट्रीम में गाइज, तब तक के लिए बाय, हैव अ गुड डे, गुड स्ट्रीम। मजा आया गाइज बात करके। बोनसाई भाई जो भी आया गाइज, समोर दीवा लाओ मस्त, ठीक है भाई। ग्लासेस ले लो, हेल्प करता ब्लू रेज वाला, ठीक है भाई। चटको अभी, चटक रहे भाई, चटक रहे। तुम भी चटको, सब सो जाओ गाइस। यूनिक वोम, राजशेखर पांडा जो भी आया था मेरे स्ट्रीम पे, सगळ्यांनी हजेरी लावा। बोनसाई भाई लाइव विद प्रोफेसर नर्ड, थैंक यू सो मच। ठीक है गाइस, मिलते हैं अगले स्ट्रीम में, तब तक के लिए बाय। एंड क्यों नहीं हो रहा ये स्ट्रीम? बाय बाय गाइस, गुड नाइट एवरीवन। मिलते हैं अगले स्ट्रीम में गाइस। है हु इज हियर? शेन ब्रो, मेक श्योर टू, व्हाट द हेल। मिलते हैं अगले स्ट्रीम में गाइस, बाय बाय।
We didn't pack as if we weren't going back. It doesn't matter if it's true. I've got a feeling love will give us what we lack. The world is waiting up. The world is waiting half a step beyond our door. Yeah. And if it's not enough, I wanna see the stuff the world has got in store. I wanna take it all in, I'm falling. The cityscape by night, wanna catch in my photos. Where you go, every corner twice as bright. They'll be my treasures,